What's up, everybody? We are here to kick off day 3 of Nintendo Treehouse live.
Hey guys, thanks for coming back.
It's day 3.
Day 3.
We're
It's
ready
last
for this
day.
thing. I can't wait. So much amazing stuff today. This is a huge, huge day. Just this morning, we're going to be covering a huge announcement that went down last night at the Developer Roundtable.
So excited to finally show this off.
Intelligent Systems coming with a hot new game, brand new franchise for Nintendo, and I am so excited. Codename Steam. Within the hour is going to be here on Nintendo Treehouse Live 83. This is the big reveal. This is the first look.
Yeah,
can't wait for you guys to see that. We're going to go totally in depth on that game today. In addition to that, we're also going to be showing off Fantasy Life, and it's a game that we covered yesterday. But this is a time for us to take a different angle, a different look at it.
There's so much content, and so much to do,
and massive.
We're going to be showing stuff that we didn't show at all yesterday on that game. We're going to be showing stuff all day that is different looks at things, new things. Yeah, it's really exciting.
We've just been having fun with it, and we're going to continue having fun with it. We're showing you guys information about these games, and I can't wait to kick this thing off. So,
yeah,
what do you say? You want to get this thing started?
Yeah, let's take a look at Fantasy Life and stick around for Codename Steam within the hour.
Let's do it. All right, content starts in 90 seconds.
Okay, you heard the men. I will be covering today's stream in full. Hopefully they announce some new stuff. I didn't hear too many good things about this Project Steam thing, so let's just hope it's good. And they're about to show off Fantasy Life again, so they're probably going to show off other games again. Hopefully we get some new stuff, but I'm actually going to open this stream up by enjoying while eating. I'm starving. That's why this screen is not set up yet. I'm about to eat. So you might hear me mute a couple times, and we'll get ready to watch this in like 40 seconds, however long it said. They're still not even giving a countdown. That's weird. Alright, well, let's just hope for the best.
Hey folks, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. I'm Sam from the Treehouse, and joining me on stage, I've got Audrey and Ed. Hey. And we're going to take a deeper look at Fantasy Life. This is a game that we showed you
Well, they're looking into Fantasy
but
Life,
which all new content that
is
you can
not
check
real
out
life.
In
You don't need to
when
eat
it
in
comes out
Fantasy
for
Life.
you.
I need to eat in real life. I'm hungry. Shut up, Audrey.
Yeah, I do. I just lost my trailer. That's all right. I was going to start with that.
Oh, no. It's such a pretty trailer.
It's a cool trailer because just a quick, recap for maybe everyone didn't see us yesterday. But it's from Level 5. These guys make the most adorable, intense, deep, layered games. It's super cool. And the trailer sort of highlights all the different life classes, which is sort of the focal point of this game, and choosing between different styles. That I think, honestly, it turns into a little bit of a Rorschach test. Your personality really shows off. So I'm going to jump into, you see my... Should I do B or hey? You can do it. Oh, we can go
show the trailer?
Back. Let's do it.
Awesome. So for folks who weren't here with us yesterday, at its core, this is a really deep RPG experience with a ton of customization. So the idea is that you can create your life, whatever kind of life you want to lead to start with, and then swap around. So you can try out a whole bunch of different professions. You can decide how you want to interact with the world, what you want to find. You can craft. It's a really fun experience. And folks who've seen Intelligent Systems as stuff, they're like, oh, we got a lot of RPG stuff coming out. And it's like Level 5, we got a lot of RPG stuff coming out.
Yeah, they're the masters of RPGs, of very deep, charming worlds full of just adorable characters you can't help but want to talk to all the time.
Yeah, no, these are the folks who gave us Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the Right Witch. They gave us Dragon Quest IX.
Professor Layton series.
Yeah, they really know these immersive experiences, and especially when it comes to a fantasy setting. They do a really great job.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So...
That was for you, Twitch.
I've got myself... Got my character here. And I'm running around. It's nighttime. I'm going to go out and, again, just a quick recap. I have been a previous class, and so I'm all right with a battle class. I'm going to be able to
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to pass up the sparkles. It was going to hurt.
Oh, are you kidding me? No. Okay, and so here's obviously, like, it's it's essential when you're running by these things to see. And look at this, in just this little area, there is so much stuff to pick up. All these resources.
And what life are you living right now?
I'm a miner right now.
Excellent. So miner.
So this is something. And look at these poor
they're so
little
cute.
guys. They run away because I think I actually attacked one of them earlier. And so they remember.
Okay,
Those
sorry
guys,
about that.
I love those guys because they're so little. They're so
Like,
cute
just to explain
and
real
fluffy,
quick,
and
I did kind of
you run
oversleep
up to
because
them
I
while
knew
they're
the stream was
sleeping,
starting
and you
later than
really-
usual.
You feel terrible about, putting an arrow in their face, but at the same
So
time,
I wasn't
you need
too
the XP.
anxious to
You
jump
need
out
to
of bed.
dodge.
Yeah.
And so
And
you're
since
actually you told me
decided,
that you
"Oh,
actually
I
run
don't
past
need to
them
wake
a lot
up
of the
too
time,
early."
but
do, because
Overslept.
that's not how I play. I want to level up my character as much as possible.
Yeah, I feel like there's some sort of twisted morality and like not attacking.
Like, they keep showing off this
like
game.
a
I'm
carrot
probably going to
that
give it a
just, like,
try,
runs
but
by.
We don't know what that carrot would
really-
get up to if you
I don't
didn't
think it's
take
one of
it
those
out.
things I'd
That
probably
carrot would be up
cover
some
unless
serious
I was,
TV
like,
stuff.
really
Carrot, I
into
mean,
it.
He's the forest. He could be the
I'll at
main
least
villain
give it
for
a
all you know.
shot.
You know, these guys obviously they're looking for first blood, so I have no qualms about going ahead and taking them out. And see, all this stuff that I'm picking up while I'm doing it. The world, you're interacting with so many elements of this world. There are so many items everywhere, and
Like, I know
It's
they're
so hard
showing
to
the
pass them
basics
up
and the
because you can
concepts,
eventually,
but
we'll speak to
when
this
you
in a
get really
second,
into
but
the
when you
game,
get
I'm
Blister Wars,
pretty
you can
sure it's
eventually
gonna be,
expand
like,
the number of items that you can hold.
in
But
depth.
at
There's
first,
gonna be a
you can
lot
hold,
of
I
stuff
think it's
to do.
100 when you start out.
yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, well, how am I ever going to fill up 100 spots? But there's so much stuff everywhere that eventually you do, and you actually have to keep upgrading your bag so
Yeah.
that you can hold everything that you find and actually keep crafting with all of it.
And it's kind of painful when you see the resources and you haven't quite learned how to collect them.
Right.
Just, there's so many things here. I need to get all of you. Like the ore pieces that are
Put
hiding
them
over
lower,
there. Those-
okay? I
Oh,
just
it's,
did.
it's painful passing up the ore at first, and finally it's like, oh gosh darn it, I'm just gonna go and learn that skill already. Enough is enough.
And it's really, I mean, this thing, it's got such a fantastic RPG skeleton under.
All right, how's everything sound now? Keep in mind,
so there you go.
There's a 30-second stream delay, and then by the time you post your comments, the comments might take 30 to 45 seconds to go through. So
what do we want
let's try to get on the
So
same
that's the
page,
thing
but
about,
it's gonna take a little bit of time.
Yeah, when you level up, you get some points to assign to your different stats: strength, vitality, intelligence, and all of these different stats are.
Yes, I went to Best Buy and played Smash Bros. I streamed it from the Best Buy onto my Twitch.
You're gonna up your strength.
I kid you not. I brought my laptop so that we could transfer files from our phone to our to my laptop, just in case we ran out of space. And I accidentally found out, oh, well, Best Buy's got free Wi-Fi. Let's try this. And I did it, and it was actually kind of hilarious. I actually went and bought a headset just so I could stream right then and there. And I'm going to try it out later, maybe in a different stream. See how it sounds.
And then I paid for it later. I had to start being actually smart about it.
But then, yeah, I mean, you have to deal with the consequences, even in your fantasy life.
Yeah. Especially
just
if you
how it
wait
goes.
until later in the game where you're pretty far along and you haven't been beefing up the stats that you really should.
That you need later
then
on, yeah.
you're gonna a bounty.
Alright.
Don't let him
so
get
check
it.
this out. Look at him beat up his boss.
He's going after your bounty. He doesn't even care about you
No.
anymore. He's like, I just want to mess up your
He
business.
totally turns around. Okay, so that's a bounty. I'm gonna come
It
back
just
to
sucks
that in
that
a
this
second. These
game
little-
doesn't look
these
too
little bandits,
interesting,
they're cowards.
like,
See, I feel,
here.
I feel less bad about you attacking
no,
a
he's
Well,
going
we know
after
it's
the
an
bounty
awesome
now.
game once you get into
Oh,
it,
let
and they're
him do
just
it.
not doing a great job
So,
at
but the thing
making
about
it
bounties
exciting.
is that when you fight really big enemies on screen, occasionally
The
they'll
commentators
find
have a
bounties,
lot
and
to
they're
do
called
with selling
bounties.
games,
And
just
you have
saying.
to protect. No, don't.
Oh,
you
I was
destroyed
trying.
it.
I was trying to
I've
put
done
my
that a
weapon
million
away.
times.
It happens.
So
Alright.
as Ed just showcased for us, they
I
drop
guess I
these
know from
bounties, and
experience,
either
'cause
the enemies or even
I didn't
yourself
even
actually
realize
destroy
that
the bounty.
people like my
So
Kingdom
after
Hearts
it's dropped,
LPs
you
so
have to pick
well
it up
that people
and
that
take it
didn't even
all
know
the
what
way
the
back to
games
guild
were
office or
before
whoever the
actually
closest
went out
place
and
to catch
bought
in the
them.
bounty is.
So
And if it gets destroyed, then you're out of luck.
if I
You're
could
not
do
gonna get
that,
whatever special
then
item, whatever dodge
could these
is
guys
on
do a
there.
little better
So
trying to sell
you have
this?
to protect it with your life.
Yeah, and I love the way all the enemies are like, ooh, I'm gonna smash that.
Yeah, and they have some really, unique and rare items in those bounties a lot of times. Oh no!
See, at Best Buy, it was
it's a bounty
packed.
massacre
Like,
today.
I showed up an hour early,
These guys
and
He has to
like,
pay it.
actually, we
He
waited
has
in the
to
car
pay
for like
that.
20
Get
minutes,
the dodge for
and nobody was walking in or out of the store.
Another bounty, nice.
But when we
I was
finally
squeezed
did go
off
in,
from your-
You're
we went in
clean
at
up.
3 o'clock
Well,
instead of
Alright.
4.
kind to you.
Alright.
Okay,
And
let's see if Ed can
Take
make
this.
it.
There were already
back to
like
bounty.
Listen,
30
you
people people ahead of
guard
us.
this. You can carry 3 of these at a time. So I mean, once you start,
So we
you
didn't
have
get to
this
play
little
for a
trail
good
of-
hour.
Oh,
of
right.
But
bounties.
by the time we actually
You
played,
know, it
Oh,
really
this
gets
we were
is
done in like 5 minutes,
gets
whatever. It
really
was
challenging to- 'cause you
two
can't fight. You have to
2-minute
drop it
rounds.
If you want to take on any enemies.
with no
Enemies
stocks.
to daylight here. And
So between
you
us
suddenly
selecting our
put yourself in a
characters,
defensive
playing the
lane
match,
here. Look at
selecting
that
our
guy.
characters,
Check
playing
this
the
out.
match.
How
We were done in about
Where
5-6
you
minutes, so
can
that's about
Snapdragon
as long as it took for everybody else.
So you had a bad
I
experience
won
with
both of my
the
matches.
Snapdragon
I'll
when
be
you first started
uploading
out,
it
right, Under?
Yes.
sometime later today.
Me and the Snapdragon.
But
You
the
have to
only
go
bad
back
news
history.
is that
Actually,
my
I'm not
second
alone,
match
so
was
it's
cut 20 seconds
not
short
too
because
far if
my
you
friend
start seeing
Javier's
somebody
phone
going,
ran out of
"Hey,
memory
this
at
is
the
guy,
last
and he's called
second.
the Snapdragon, and,
But I do have a
he's pretty
picture
harmless. He
of
just
me like on the
sometimes
victory
just
screen that I posted on
mess
Twitter
with
last
him.
night,
Trust
so I'll at
me.
least put
I
that
don't
at the
even-
end
I
or
don't wanna tell
something.
you, just don't mess with him. And I was like, okay.
I won both my matches, so I'm happy.
Hit him with my sword, and I should have known after the first couple of hits when it does 0 damage. You know, just like clink clink. I'm like, uh-oh, and then a second later I was dead, and I didn't even know what had happened. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't mess with the Snapdragons.
Yeah, it's one of those things because you're never quite sure. Is like, are they saying this because I should or because I
I
shouldn't?
thought it was a challenge. Like,
Right.
oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
don't
sure if
mess
I'll
with
have
the
any
Snapdragon. Okay,
guests
this
with
is gonna
me.
be a great reward. It's gonna be wonderful.
I'm
And
opening
then
up
I
Skype
learned
right
my
now.
lesson. It was sad.
Have you had a chance to go back and revisit the Snapdragon, or are you still steering clear of him?
Well, I'm letting him nap for a while, but I will eventually he will have his reckoning. He'll have his day
The
in court.
reckoning of the Snapdragon.
So, quick break from bounty traveling
Yeah.
to collect some resources.
He's already pretty
Pretty
far,
far,
yeah. So
I got.
it's
See,
kinda-
I just can't stop. See, everything,
You
almost
can't
everything,
pass it up.
is,
I'm the
is
same
something
way.
that you can exploit some resources or get something out of. And you know, you're going to be able to use some of these as a tailor life. You're going to be able to use some of these as a cook later on. You're going to be able to sell
Yeah.
a bunch of these if you want to. You know, in that traditional RPG sense. And it's
Chat
'cause
is
it's one of
not
those things
loading.
Like, you
Let
know,
me
Audrey,
refresh
you're
this
even
real
talking
quick.
about like upgrading your bag.
Uh-huh.
You know, and it's like even basic things like that.
I know you guys
Everything
didn't go
is
2
so
whole minutes without
true
posting
to
any
the
comments.
Spirit of an RPG here, where you're constantly upgrading. That's why you're going to do things like pick up a cook life or become a tailor, because you want to be upping all of your skills to get different.
Alright, there's certain
items,
questions
be
you
able to
really
pull
don't
off
need to
different
ask,
moves.
like,
It's
did
like
you
an
like
RPG
Smash
on
Bros?
steroids. Everything is upgradable. Your dash is upgradable.
Almost
you
seems like an
Sound
excuse to
adorable
comment.
roids.
adorable, adorable.
Adorable
roids.
roids.
I think the
No,
the
yeah, like we were saying,
Excuse
the more
me.
you dash, the more your dash stat goes up.
Yeah,
the more
that
you
felt
use your
weird.
sword, the more that goes up. Your bow,
obviously,
that goes up,
the
more
answer
you
is
shield.
obvious.
So every little
So,
tiny decision you make affects
I'm not
how
even
your
answering
character
that.
grows.
Yeah. So here I'm at the bounty clerk. So what you do is you've got these, when you get these massive enemies, you go ahead and you bring them in, as long as you protect them the whole way. I mean, that's the thing. It really puts you in a defensive posture, especially once you start linking these things. If you have 3 of these bounties behind you, it's real easy for enemies to just get
go
a
after
couple
them.
hits in. And that'll break up your chain, and then you got to either take the enemy out or go back and pick up your bounties again. And it gets to be pretty chaotic pretty quickly.
And like you said, you can't attack while you have the bounties.
Right.
So if you have 3 bounties and there are 3 red wolves right behind
I
you,
tried
you have
the
to
Kirby
drop
trick
them,
in the boxing
somehow
ring.
keep the wolves
For
off
some
the
reason,
bounties
it did
while
not
going
work
after
for me.
them.
And
But you
I
have
think
to-
it might have to
when
do with
they're
the fact
near
that I
your
was
bounty,
using it
it's
against
really
Little
hard
Mac
to attack
half
them
the
without
time.
hitting the bounty yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to
And Little Mac doesn't really
You can
fly
definitely
too
get
easily.
some,
Like, he doesn't get
friendly
launched.
fire. You get collateral damage. You're gonna be really.
I
upset.
don't
That's
know
the thing.
why,
If
but
you
every
hit-
time I
take down
I
one of
did it
these
on him,
huge
like,
bosses,
he
and
went a
you
little
spend,
higher
you
off
know,
the screen, but he didn't
10
like get
minutes
shot
trying to
off.
do this, and it takes a lot.
And I know his
of willingness
damage
to do
wasn't
a
really
lot
that
of
high,
skill.
but
and you're like, great, I got this bounty.
Hungry
I'm gonna
Box,
get some
like,
sweet items. I'm
abused
gonna
that.
get some dodge
So,
for this.
I just find it weird.
I finally did it. I'm so excited. And then you pick this thing up, and suddenly, like, these enemies swarm on you and start wailing on your bounty, or you end up, like, trying to attack those guys. And when you do the final blow, as you saw me do on your bounty, it's really, it crushes your morale.
Oh yeah, well I remember the sad tale of my very first bounty is I went after this guy who was really way too big for my level because I had just started fairly recently, and so I went after him and it took me forever because I had to keep going, getting a few slices in and then retreating and healing because he was way out of my league. But I finally nailed him down and he dropped this box and I'd never seen those boxes in the game before, and so I went up to it and I was like, ooh, what's this? Maybe it has treasure inside. Slash. And then not too long after that, someone told me, like, hey, if you found these boxes, those are bounties. Don't destroy them. It's like, oh no.
A few days too late.
I'll never know what that bounty was. It'll haunt me.
It's true, yeah. And you lose that, and it's just like, no. So I've actually changed life classes here. I've become a naked woodcutter, so now I'm...
And so while you're in here, it's a
myself
good
in
place to show off. As we said, there are customization options. You can inform
Oh,
how
yeah.
your character
Tons
looks
of
when you
stuff.
start the game. But there's actually all kinds of different outfits that you can buy for your characters too. Each class sort of has their special outfit.
Actually,
their
no.
ups and
Nobody
downs and stuff,
got
but
Bowser's
there's also
Final
just
Smash.
really
In fact, while I was there,
fancy,
only
cool,
one
and
person
cute-looking
played as
outfits
Bowser,
that you can
and
buy
he
to
never
dress your
got it.
character up. So you don't have to feel like, oh, I'm a paladin and I look like all of the other paladins. You can just make your character look however you want.
I did manage to
You can
use
do
both
it
my
by
Final
stats,
Smashes
or
for
you can
Kirby and
just do it
Pikachu.
whatever-
Pikachu's is exactly
whatever
the
floats your boat,
same,
whatever
and
thing
Kirby's
floats
got the
your
new
boat.
You can take a lot of
Ultra
pride in
Sword,
your
and
weapon,
it's
too, especially when, like,
awesome.
this is the sword I forged.
Uh-huh,
I collected the ore.
Yeah, that's huge.
I got it ready to go. I made the
Totally.
sword. It's awesome. And
Yeah.
You really
depending on
get
how you
this-
do, you can get like better quality weapons
Yeah.
out of that system.
You get this strange sense of ownership when you've gone out, and it's like something. It's like my dad would be proud. I went out, I mined the ore myself.
I made an honest living for
That's
myself.
right.
We had to play with the Pro Controller, which is
Yeah,
why I
take my
stuck with
fancy life
Pikachu and
taxes.
Kirby, because I wanted to at least get used to the
you go
controls
back,
so
you
I
take
know
the
how
stuff,
it
you
felt.
bring it back,
So whenever I go back
your
Saturday,
blacksmith,
I'll get to play as
play
Little
around
Mac
with
and
blacksmith
Greninja.
Yesterday, and you take it back to the shop.
I didn't want to
and
just
you
jump in
forge
with brand new
these
characters
things,
and a brand new
these things,
controller. I was going to get
you could
wrecked.
have bought some of these items, but some of the things are things that you're not going to be able to buy, and it's just so satisfying
If
to
you
be
want to
able
get
to.
the really cool stuff, you're going to have to learn that skill. You
Yeah,
can't just leave it
yeah.
up to the shops. The shopkeepers are going to hold back on the really good items
They
for
often
themselves.
do, yeah.
Yeah, I know you were saying it's a more economical way to go sometimes too, when it's like I could buy a potion or I could just go make a potion.
No, I hate spending my money. I want to hold on to it, so I just want to make stuff myself and call it a day. Rack up the dodge.
So so now I've switched to woodcutter, and I was hanging out in this area earlier, but without that skill, you're not able to learn it. So you got to go through the system of every single, so many of these trees you're staring at a vast vista, dare I say, of resources that can be accessible to you or not, depending on.
No, I
what
did not
skills
see
you
John Tron's reaction to
learn.
Conquer.
And
I need to
You
go
can
watch
only
that,
you
but
don't
when I
have
was
the
told
correct
about it, I
skill
was
so many
streaming,
times
and I couldn't
before
really mess with it,
just finally gets
so
to you, and
I do
you
need to watch
have
that after the
go
stream.
and learn that skill so you can finally start doing all these things you're having to pass up.
So we're gonna go to Hey Ho here.
And that's your life master for woodcutting.
For the woodcutter, so and this is something each life class has its own life master, obviously.
It has its own little
The
story.
cool thing is that
elements.
each one, there's 12 little weird, kind of story arcs, and they're all very cute.
I
Weave
don't
around
think
the
Falco will
main
be taken
story in
out.
this really interesting way.
I'm pretty sure Falco's going to come
go
back.
On a lot of them, these individual arcs really.
There's
sort
so
of
many
kind of build you
franchises
up to be
with
able
different
to take on the main
representatives,
story.
and to have
I'm gonna
only Fox being there,
look at
that would
some of
suck.
these other things. Some of the quests you can see here while you're switching lives. These are all the butterfly requests that are going to happen on the critical path. So these are all the things that I've done with the main story thus far.
And so for anyone who wasn't watching yesterday, the butterfly is one of the first characters that you meet in the game.
It's gonna be your
and
The
she
new
is
game is
so
faster
hilarious.
than Brawl.
And we
Not
won't
as
give
fast
anything
as
away,
Melee.
but she's a really special butterfly.
She's
Obviously, she
significant.
talks. She talks, so
Talking
you can already
butterfly.
tell right off the bat
I'd say
she's kind of a special lady,
Overall,
but,
speed-wise,
but yeah, so
it's
she has all these
slightly
quests, and
closer
she's
to
really
Brawl
curious, and
than
so
Melee.
Yeah, those quests on
But
top of the quests that you have just for your specific
the
life,
speed of,
class,
like,
each
combat,
life
like,
class has all
okay.
its own set of quests, so if you have
As far as running back and forth,
the
the game queue was more limited, so that's kind of why it was made the way it was. But now
And
with
then-
the hardware they're
On
working
top of
with,
that, it's just like
it'd be
a
hard to
content
go back to
stack
Melee,
because
like,
you got then these
to make a
random
fluent
ones
game
that
without
you walk
a bunch
up
of
to,
accidental tricks like wave
so-
dashing and
there's
stuff.
So many NPCs that are active
Like, you gotta keep in mind, wave
And
dashing
so,
was
here's
made by complete
other
accident, but
requests.
left
These are
in.
things that I've just picked up by talking to two people.
So
and
stuff
you can
like
do
that,
this in any life class.
you can't
can do
be
this
as
at
fast as
any time
Melee.
when you're
Like
running
I wouldn't
past
even
this
want it to
person,
be as fast as
they'll get a
Melee.
little bubble over their head, like, hey, you
But,
wanna talk? And jump in, say.
At least
chat,
for a
and
modern
it's like,
game,
Hey, I need
okay?
10 radish
Like,
cheese.
Melee
Press
is Melee.
control. It's like, all
Smash
right,
4
well,
is Smash
I
4.
got you 10 radish cheese.
Well, it's funny
But the combat
you
itself,
back
like
somebody before you
throwing
even
punches
have the
and
correct skill.
actually
'Cause I remember
executing
going
your
up to this
attacks,
cat and he
that's
was like,
faster.
Hey, meow, I want 5 fish. I'm hungry.
That is a
And I was
little
like,
faster.
Oh, okay, I'll go. Wait, I can't fish. I can't disappoint the kitty.
But you're so cute, I
now
can't turn
I have
you
to
down.
go learn to fish just so I can give the fish to the kitty, and I did, and it was great. But
It's interesting that depending on what order you decide to do these quests, as you said before, that's going to shape how your character is turning out, because every time you do one of these tasks, that's affecting how your character's growing and changing and what kind of skills you're able to do.
Cat. Dog. Sorry.
Indeed. So-
Animal. Animals give me some HP potions.
Yes, I love the animals in this game. They're so cute. And if you want to show us the bliss menu real quick. So
The
it's really
only game they
cool.
have played so
Every
far
time,
is Fantasy
you
Life, the
can
one they're
complete a
playing right
quest,
now. This is
whether
the
it's
first game they've
you know,
shown.
One of the quests from your life classes.
They just
or
started
anything
22
else,
minutes
you
ago,
get
and I
bliss
think it's
points.
like 30 to
And the more
45
bliss
minutes per
points
game.
you can talk to your to the butterfly in your room.
These
and
are all connected to the butterfly.
it all goes back to the butterfly,
It
but
does.
you get all of these different rewards that you can unlock, and when you reach certain, bliss milestones, I suppose,
Yep.
you get a new reward that you can choose from, and one is, you can ride a horse, you can ride a tortoise, you can get a bigger bag. My favorite is, you can have a dog or cat live with you in your room, and I was really surprised because I went straight for having a cat in my room, and then I
Right.
went up and talked to her. I was like, oh, you're so cute, hi, kitty, and then there was the option, like, oh, join your party. Like, well, heck yes, I want Kitty on my party. And so then it was just me and my cat just running all over the world, going after enemies.
Nice. Yeah, and that's the thing, we talked about some of these, the pet system are, just about sort of they're aesthetic things, they don't really affect the gameplay, but they're fun.
Extra
They're
things
really
that-
cool
Yeah.
things that are just really
Make your
fun.
world a little cooler.
But then there's bliss bonuses that are really tied to things. Once you get
You cannot see my
licensed to start
face because
riding
I'm
your
currently
horse,
eating
you
and
can
constantly
just
muting my
blitz
mic
through
whenever I put
these
my food in my
areas
mouth.
super fast.
Definitely-
You got
It is
I've
not a
been
sight to
already.
behold.
That's awesome.
Tortoise
What's that?
riding.
I'm intrigued by
Just
tortoise
watching
riding.
someone
I haven't
eat
opened
it.
that
These
one
are
up
the
for me yet.
fastest
On a video.
tortoises
You haven't
have
lived
or stream.
ever seen.
Right,
Like they're kind of
the
freaky.
tortoise.
So-
You jump on and suddenly it's like.
I'll fix everything up whenever I'm done.
I
These are your
wasn't expecting that.
standard
But in bags, you're gonna need to level up your bags. You're
Uh-huh.
gonna need more space because you're going to be collecting so many items. And so it's a good mix of things that you, again, choice, which I love about this game, choice. All right, I'm gonna switch back to a battle class real quickly because Audrey and I are gonna jump into some of the multiplayer.
We're going to show some big monsters who's
Yeah,
boss.
we're gonna go on a little.
Excellent.
We're gonna go on a journey here. I'm not sure where we're gonna go, what we're gonna do.
We're going to let our feet take us wherever they want.
It's gonna be it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, yesterday we showed folks who are watching the stream a little peek at the multiplayer, and what's really cool here is the entire world is your playground. When you bring somebody else into your world, it's not like there is one single area that you can have a multiplayer experience. You just bring them in, and you guys can run amok in your world.
It's
you
really
can
nice.
collect resources.
I'm gonna go back to my
You
minor.
Pick
really
up
get
bounties
to
together.
share your world with your friend. You're not just like, oh, let's go to this, little special stage or whatever. You really, you're inviting them into your world and sharing your life and your skills with them and working together. It's really interesting take on cooperative multiplayer.
Yeah, I think especially when the two of you are living different lives at the
Uh-huh.
time, because it's really nice to have the variety of options available to you when you're partied up together.
Oh yeah, because you can have somebody who's a paladin, so they have a sword, so they get.
Huh,
right
what
up in the
new
monster's
characters
faces,
do I
and
wanna see in
somebody
Smash Bros?
who's, a hunter,
I
so they
have
can just
no
sort of keep that from a distance.
idea.
I think that's probably what we're gonna do.
I don't know where else they could go from
Yeah.
here.
There's endless
Honestly,
possibilities.
they just announced
Just
Pac-Man.
run through the town real
I don't
quick.
know where else
Here
they can
to
go from
someone.
here.
When the NPCs that
Honestly, don't.
she wants some
Some
royal
royal
eggs.
eggs.
She wants 5 baskets of royal eggs. She's gonna give me $300, 300 dosh for it.
It's a little stingy.
I'll do it. I'll do it though, because
I definitely want to try using Pac-Man though. He looks so awesome whenever I watch Sakurai play with him.
So that is now added to my quest menu. And you'll go out and hopefully pick up 5 baskets of
Yeah,
royal eggs.
another cool thing is we're going to jump into multiplayer, so we're not going to be able to show this, but as we keep saying, customization is a big thing here, and you actually get a house that you can customize in this too. And at
Yeah.
first you start off above Pam's Pam's little
Pam's house,
shop,
yeah.
exactly. And so you start off with this little, you're just living in an attic basically, and then eventually she's like, hey, it's getting a little cramped, isn't it? Don't you want to move? And you're like, yeah, I don't want to move. She's like, okay, that's going to be this much dash.
This
You're
sounds
like,
familiar to me
oh,
from
yeah.
another character.
Are you related to a raccoon? This isn't fair. But you really, want to do it. So you have to
Okay,
save up
okay,
all of this
okay.
Dash, and then you finally get your own
Brandon,
big house, and it's actually really cool. You
Venditti?
can decorate it,
I
you
think
can
I'm
put
pronouncing that
furniture
right.
in there, you can put,
Do you
can
think
cut there.
Simon Belmont
Yeah,
would
you
be
can cut
added?
there, you can decorate the walls,
I
the floor.
completely
So I remember when I turned into a hunter,
forgot
I was so
about
happy
them.
someone gave
Like,
me a stand for my bow.
they didn't even cross my mind. I do want
Makes
some
me happy that
Castlevania
it
characters in there,
should.
at least
I
one.
really
That'd
can't
be
believe
awesome.
How much time I spent in the town area, especially when I first started off, and I figured I'm gonna go.
Like, you've already
kill some
got
monsters.
a ton of weapons
First
at your
thing, I'm just gonna get out
disposal.
of here.
Like,
but there's
look
so
what
much
he-
to do in
look
this
what he
house
did with
that
Mega Man.
There's so many interesting NPCs and just
what he could
areas
do
to
with
check
Simon
out.
Belmont, oh
I
my
spent
god.
ages just running around trying to find out what
complete-
people were
okay,
up to. And
if
then
there's
like, oh, yeah,
any
I guess
new
I should,
character,
yeah, I guess
I want
should go kill some monsters.
one of the I don't even care who it is, honestly.
Yeah, well, I'll take a
One of
look
the
at that
Castlevania
because I
characters.
actually wanna
Boom.
show that, 'cause you're
And
right.
Simon might as well just be it.
You know, content's huge, so many stories, so many quests. The world, though, to get a visual on it, is massive. And, you know, to speak to the whole, you know, sort of upgrading your house, moving out, getting different places to live in, it's also, again, it's your choice. You can do whatever you want, but at the same time, there are certain houses that you can buy in each area that then allows you to jump to that house immediately. So there is an aspect where things are integrated into the gameplay to help you navigate the greater map much easier once you purchase the couple houses.
Ah, there we
but
go.
they ain't cheap.
They're not
They
cheap.
ain't cheap. They're not making any more
You think
houses.
too,
so
because
invest.
you're like, we're friends. You know, I've been living above your basement
Yeah.
for a while. You're gonna hook me up, right? She's like, no. You're gonna have to pay if you want to move.
There's one of the houses. It's like I think it was like 100,000 dash, and I was like, wait, is that right?
It's gonna be
Is
a
that
really
for
nice
real?
house.
You added an extra zeros on there. Cause I remember the first time I talked to her, she had two choices. She's like, so for, I don't know, 60,000 dash, you can get this dilapidated house. Doesn't that sound great? Or you can save up and get this really cool one here. It's like, well, I have enough for the dilapidated house, but I don't want to live in a dilapidated house.
No, they have not announced the game that I know about.
To get the really nice one.
And
She's really got the art of the
Gotta earn it.
upsell
Gotta earn your
nailed
keep.
when it comes to that.
I hope I'm not wrong
Alright,
about
so you
this,
see,
but I
I
think
invited
that's supposed to be
Audrey
discussed
to my
at a
world
round
here,
table, and those aren't
and it's great. I mean,
streamed.
the
So I don't
multiplayer
even
is,
know if that's going to
it's a great
be
experience.
streamed or
I
not.
kind of likened it to the Four Swords feel that we used to have back in the day, and I mean, it's great that we can now fully explore this. All right, I'm gonna take these guys out. That we can fully explore this world, each having our own visual on the screen.
Sweet,
There
sweet
you go.
dash.
We are
Wait.
gonna go. Actually, let me show
Okay,
this overmap.
okay,
real
I got
quick,
it,
sorry.
I got it.
So
I
check
didn't
this out
see
on the top screen. I mean, I don't know exactly how many areas there are, but this entire map, there's like each region you see, you know, obviously the sort of unique geography. These are all accessible. All these places are going to open up on the top screen, and they all have their own unique items, characters, obviously. Wow, you really are vicious.
Are you gonna
I'm
risk
sorry.
risk the
Experience
Snapdragon
points.
here as
My
well? Or?
friend,
All right,
experience
all
points.
I just got sprayed. I think that I had.
I was really
I
nervous
had
here. I
not
was afraid I had
seen-
accidentally
I didn't
hit the
know those birds
Napdragon. Look, oh, that's cold. He's hiding right near the Napdragon. You know my history with the Napdragon ostrich. What are you doing?
Are you sure there are no more round tables for
She starts
Nintendo?
looking back like, should I go? Oh, all right, Ed.
I saw that. It was like the gaze was locked in on the Snapdragon. All
I
right.
can't wait till you take down the Snapdragon at work, and we're just gonna hear the.
You're just gonna hear the screams, and you'll know. You'll know what
Vengeance.
happened.
Today is the last treehouse.
Here. You see here.
Today is the last day.
taking out these red wolves. Got some animal hide here.
Let me load
Look
up.
here. I actually
Oh, there
have
you
a
go.
Twitter
woodcutting
and
skill,
see
so I can
if,
cut these trees down and make
so
Ed
I'll
really
just
jealous
chop it.
about it.
So,
See
you know,
if
I picked up
Nintendo's
some
saying
animal hide that
anything.
I can use later to make a sword. If I've got the right ingots, I can use, I can forge those into the metals, combine with the animal hide, make some swords. You were picking up some items.
Yeah,
well,
I
just,
really,
you gave it to
I
me.
really need.
All right,
to,
so in 5
kinda
minutes they're
relax
gonna be
so I can make
talking
myself a
about
better axe
Codename
so I can
Steam.
get those trees a little faster.
Yeah, there are. We're going in
It's
deep
just
here.
so much
There's
better.
I don't know. We might see some trees that you might have some real
Bear.
tough time with. Cuteness bear.
All
I'm sorry.
I see is experience points in the making.
Nice.
No, he's asking for it. He's evil
All right,
bear.
so there's a bounty.
Oh, you had honey.
And now you just gotta see if you, are you gonna get this out
Aw.
safe or are you just gonna smash it?
I'm gonna leave this here for now, and I'm gonna come back to it and hope that it's there.
This made me feel
I wanna
really
go
bad that he dropped honey, actually, because now I'm like, oh, he was just sitting there having a snack, and we just went and messed up his day.
And you see this
Fantasy
little,
life is hard life.
there's a little fishy silhouette there.
Nintendo really
You know,
uploaded a
once you
video
switch to Angler
unlisted
class, you'll be
about
able to
kids playing
grab those
Splatoon
and
for
fish
9
become,
seconds.
You know, their own resource as well.
Okay.
They're good for quests. They're good for cat quests, cat requests, and you know, you can do a lot of stuff with the cooking class with them as well.
Oh,
All right,
get
get
this.
us Applejack 8.
it's enough monkeying around. I'm sorry.
All right, cool. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Oh, no.
Oh, you know what? All right, Audrey, come with me.
Okay. Got the all-important
We're going to Mount
item.
Snow Peak, actually.
Oh.
I'm calling an audible. I told you. I didn't know what was going to
I
happen.
would love to get anybody on Skype,
Okay.
but it seems no one's on. I think everybody's tired of streaming.
Okay. Gotta hurry so we can make it to Mount Snow Peak. Oh.
Come with me.
You get to
Alright.
live for now, Red Wolves. I'll come back for you later.
Personally,
wanna
I love
show,
streaming. If I could, I would do it all
I wanna show
day,
some
every
of
day.
the things we
As a
can
matter
get
of
to it.
fact,
You know, when you're traveling with a partner,
like,
and
I've been
multiplayer,
doing good
one of the
about
great things
keeping
is
people
that
out of
you're
my
gonna
house.
start encountering
like right when I
monsters
need
and
things
bosses
to be
that
done,
are
like
really,
right now,
really
this
difficult
week.
for one person. Regardless
If I
of
could
how
keep
much
saying,
you've
"Hey,
leveled
get
up,"
out,
mean,
I need to
have
stream,"
put hundreds of hours in
they
this
could probably
game,
get
Some
out
of them
while I
really
stream
and still,
for
you know,
several
there's-
hours. I would
you get
love
to
to
a
do
point
that.
where you need other
Also find
people.
some time to
You need a
record and stuff,
party.
of course.
I'm gonna get this right.
Oh, did you
But
get
if
the
I could
virus?
stream several hours a day, every day on Twitch, oh my god, you guys have no idea how much I'd be streaming.
I think there's some golems in the cave up here, so.
So start being nice to your friends now so that they'll help you get these big monsters and the big bounties. Look, get away from me. No.
I'm
have
running
time
past
for you
these laser
guys.
beaks because I just want to. I want to get us to the waterfall. I want to get us to the cave up here.
Oh, I love that cute little shopkeeper guy.
Cottage. And if there's one thing video games have ever taught me,
Oh,
there's
it's
a
right behind the waterfall.
right behind it.
Yeah, I love the background in this section. It just gives you such a neat sense of perspective, especially when you've got the 3D
I
on.
got this dude.
It's just like
It's so
whoosh.
expansive.
I got a vendetta here.
See, now you know. I'm rubbing off on you.
Damn. All right.
Ooh, my
Very
archery
nice.
skill increased.
Okay, so
Nice.
we'll leave this here.
Okay.
We'll come back to it.
I guess.
I know it's hard. I know it's
Okay.
so difficult.
There's
No
a bigger game
bounty
up
left
there.
Behind. All right. Well, I'm gonna take this though.
Oh, come on.
All right. These cave bats are pretty nasty. They've
Look
got
at all
this
these
sonic.
different locations. This is such
Isn't
a
it?
big
Isn't it
world.
cool? Every place really has their own unique feel, and this is one of the places where, all right, you know, you're in this cave, and this is one of the spots where you want to you're gonna come in
This
here.
Pac-Man would probably be
initially,
cool.
Probably as a battle class.
It would add
But
to
what
the
you're gonna
whole
see is
female
so
roster
much
thing.
Tasty, or that you're gonna realize.
This
wait, I
game is
want all
Fantasy
of
Like.
that,
They're
and
still
I'm gonna
showing
have
it
to come back
from
as a
earlier.
player in order to
This is the game that was
get
shown
stuff.
yesterday, and
Crafting
they're about
these
to
areas
stop
would be
in about a
pretty
minute
dangerous, or as far as,
because
like,
they're about
gathering
to
your
start
resources,
showing off
because
Project Steam.
If you're not quite that level yet, you figure, oh, I'm just gonna sneak in there, grab this stuff when they're
Yeah.
not looking, sneak back out.
No.
Especially
For everyone just tuning in, I'm not on face cam because I'm wrapping up
Same
eating.
location. And so you're like, oh, I'll just sneak up and go after this guy. Okay, now they're all coming
Run
after
away.
me.
I overslept,
Okay, now
and since I'm
I
going to be
have
streaming
almost
all
no
day,
health.
I don't want to
Okay,
stop and go get
treats.
food in the middle.
Oh, yes.
I'll be way too hungry.
More.
Because last I ate was like 9 o'clock yesterday morning, so I went a good 26 hours without eating.
Licky
Would
gecko.
not want to add on to that.
Oh, they're so cute.
But they have to die.
They must.
As I shoot arrows at them, it's really the worst.
You're adorable, I swear. I'll remember you fondly.
This game makes me realize bad things about myself.
No, are there more? Is there another one elsewhere, somewhere? Ah, we left
Yeah,
it. All right.
he thought you could just retreat. That was your mistake.
All right, because check this out. Oh.
Oh, no.
How awesome is that?
No way.
Come on.
Oh.
So this
That's
is
gotta feel
something
good.
massive, and I want whatever. Oh, see, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I want whatever's inside. See this thing, your SP runs out. You know, I can't do it with the normal, smaller mining moves, so I have to wait for my SP to recover. Do I have an SP potions? Yes. And again, here I'm using the pouch on the lower touchscreen, which is fantastic because you can quickly access.
The stream is gonna last until 5 o'clock p.m. Pacific
Awesome.
time.
We're going to have time.
Yeah,
to
we're
see
probably
if
not
So-
going to
it
have time to wrap this up, but thank you
I'm
so much for
sorry.
showing us another look at
Let's
this.
see.
And folks watching, I hope you're getting a better sense of how much there is going on in this game.
Yeah,
and
this is
really
gonna
hope
be
you
going
check
on
it
for
out when
another
it comes
7
out on
hours.
3DS later on. So please stay with us. Next up, very excited, we're going to be giving you a deeper
that's
look
good.
at our brand new announcement from last night. That's codenamed Steam, coming from Intelligent Systems. Please stay tuned. In a few seconds, we'll be right back. See you soon.
Oh, my goodness. That was
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Oh, not Project Steam, Codename Steam. I keep saying Project. Oh well. Either way, I'm done eating, but I would like to go grab me a cup of water. And this starts in 90 seconds. Awesome. And I'll be switching back to the regular layout as soon as I come back. Okay. 17 seconds to go. I know nothing about this game. I just hope it's good. And I hate how they keep teasing us by switching to Smash Bros. Anyway, here we go. Once again, I don't have anyone in a Skype call or anything because everybody is gone. So, down here, we just got the hype logo. Okay, what's with this person making alternate accounts spamming shave your
Hey
head?
everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at
Like,
E3.
are you
I'm
that
Ed.
bored with your
I'm
life?
here with
Really?
the dev team from Intelligent Systems for something that was just unveiled last night. We're going to take a look at codename Steam.
This thing does
They
not
talked
wanna
about it at the
stick.
round table last night, so this is the first time that we're able to give you a deep look at this game. I'm really excited about that. Dave here is going to help out with translation. He's from Treehouse.
not
I'm going to let you guys
staying.
go
Oh my
ahead
God.
and take it away.
じゃあ山上さんお願いします。
はい、皆さんおはようございます。
Good morning, everyone.
今日は今、私は任天堂のプロデューサーの山上仁です。
My name is Hitoshi Yamagami. I'm a producer at Nintendo.
今日は、今任天堂とインテリジェントシステムズが、共同で開発している新しい戦略ゲームを紹介したいと思います。
Today, I'd like to take a moment and introduce you all to a new game from being developed by Nintendo and Intelligent Systems.
このゲームの紹介をしていただくのに、インテリジェントシステムズさんからお二人の開発者に来ていただきました。
And to help me introduce the game to you all, I have two developers from Intelligent Systems to help me out.
Hi, my name is Paul Petrashko and I'm the creative director of Codename Steam.
I like his
おはよう
accent.
ございます。インテリジェントシステムズの酒井貴子です。コードネームスチームのアートディレクターです。よろしくお願いします。
Hello, everyone. My name is Takako Sakai. I am the art director for Codename Steam.
コードネーム Steam はターンベースの戦略シミュレーションに、シューターのアクション要素を加えた 新しいタイプの任天堂の提案になります。
So, Codename Steam is an entirely new offering from Nintendo. It has a turn-based strategy game, but we've added a lot of elements from action games and shooters.
プレイヤーはリンカーン大統領が率いる特殊部隊スティームを率いて宇宙からやってきた謎の来訪者と戦い地球を守ります。
Players are going to take command of an elite fighting force called Steam, which has been formed by Abraham Lincoln to defend the Earth against a mysterious alien invasion.
デザインについては酒井さんに話していただきます。
So I'd like
So that explains
Sakai-san
that
to go ahead and
logo
tell
that I
us a little
saw.
bit about the design.
アートスタイルはスチームパンクとアメリカンコミックスです。
For the art style, we've used a combination of steampunk elements as well as American comic books.
もともと興味を持っていたこれらの要素を生かして、
013 Sector, this is your second ever stream. Wow, well, welcome. I hope you join other streams that are to come.
We're really happy to make all of them and fuse
How
them
many
into
streams
this
have I
global,
done?
world-spanning adventure.
Jeez.
システムについてはパウロさんに少し話してもらいます。
So maybe we can get a few comments from Paul as well about the design.
Oh, they're still talking. Let me look this up.
まあ
How
Codename
many
Steam
streams
っていう
have I
のは
done, like, in the past 3
まあ
days?
先ほどあったように、まあ、ターンベースシミュレーション、
I have
アクションゲ
done...
ーム、そしてアメリカンコミックスとスチームパンクっていうちょっとミスマッチ感がある
This
よ
is
う
my
な
10th stream in the
から
past
生ま
3
れた
days.
不思議な、ゲームであります。
I know I'm
So I think you
separating
may all be
everything
wondering
like amongst
how we got
E3,
the
but
idea
the
to
fact
put,
that I'm
like,
doing this
these
many
very disparate
streams
elements together,
astounds
American
me.
comic book, steampunk,
I did not
turn-based
expect
strategy,
to
action.
be doing this many
You may think
streams. I
that
thought
they
I'd be
all
doing
don't
like
really go
5 because of the
well
big
together,
5, but
we
I didn't
think
realize
we've
I'd
made
be
something
streaming
that
all
makes
day,
that
every
happen.
day for Treehouse as well.
私たちの話はこれぐらいにして早速ゲームの
But it's
画面を
Nintendo, so
ご
I
覧いた
had
だ
to
きたいと
do
思
it.
い
If this
ま
were
す。
anyone
So
else,
now,
like,
as we
I
explained,
don't
think we'd
think
just
I'd
like
be
to go ahead and
interested in
take a
more
look
than
at the game
maybe
and we'll talk over it
2,
and
3
see what
games
we can
per
do.
thing.
お願いします。
Microsoft, Sony, Ubisoft, EA. If Square Enix did Kingdom Hearts, maybe, but... Alright, so I do remember the whole comic book thing, and I remember it has something to do with Abraham Lincoln. Same place in London, like... The whole comic book looking thing kind of made me think of Peter Pan when I saw all this. Just because it's like cartoon, like drawing style, and they zoomed on the clock tower like that. First thing I actually thought it was Peter Pan. Obviously, if I saw the actual thing, I wouldn't think that, but the whole cartoon thing kind of hit me in the childhood. Huh.
London, a modern utopia, thanks to exciting advances in steam technology.
Wow, really?
Even now, steam vehicles crowd London's fair streets beyond capacity, which is why we are all looking forward to today's event. The grand opening of the Steamgate Bridge, crossing the mighty River Thames. This mechanical marvel can open and close before you can say, Rule Britannia. The
Rule
new
Britannia.
drawbridge offers drivers swift passage over the Thames.
Nothing special happened, but okay.
Our live broadcast of the opening ceremony begins in just minutes. Stay tuned. The troops
Quick
are in
whip.
position, Captain.
Roger that. It's almost time. Tell everyone to keep on their toes. Has the Queen arrived?
Not yet. They'll let us know when she leaves, over the wireless.
The wireless. Still not used to this thing. Strange times, huh? What?
Blink expressions are kind of funny. I like the comic book style idea. Just adds a little certain charm to it. I know they've done stuff like this, but I remember they did this in Sonic the Secret Rings, and that was probably my favorite part of the game, not the actual gameplay.
Fleming here. Come in.
Captain! Monsters! We're in... Ah! Mayday! Mayday!
Report. What's happening?
Well, that's what's happening. And then they were saying it's a turn-based RPG.
はい、では早速プレイを始めてもらいます。
So we'd like to go ahead and start out the game itself. There we go.
はい。
Yes, very fancy shirt.
これは皆さんに説明をしやすく
Around the house, I
少
wear
し
nothing but
先の面を
sleeveless shirts.
見せています。
So, so we can get into the explanation a little bit quicker. We've started here
Nice and
at
comfy.
an advanced level within the game.
はい。まず単性ということで自分のターンが始まります。
So, because it's a turn-based strategy, we started on the player's turn.
はい。敵がいますね。
And we see an
狙ってみ
alien
ましょう。はい。
enemy right up there on the
来ました。
bridge. Oh, and Sakai-san's already attacking it.
画面の中央のゲージをよくご覧ください。
So take a look down at the lower.
This doesn't look
the
too
lower part of the screen in
turn-based
the
to
middle there,
me.
You'll see a steam gauge.
これははい自分の使えるスティームゲージですね。エネルギーで、このエネルギーの、残っている間移動したり攻撃したりすることができます。
So the steam in
Nintendo
your
version of
tank
Marvel.
there, in your gauge represents the steam in your tank and also allows you to move around and perform actions.
中央のゲージが、枠がついてるんですけども、枠が一度の攻撃で、消費する、スティームの量ですね。
You can move around within the limits of your steam tank.
It's supposed to be like Fire Emblem and Advance Wars?
Within the area.
Okay.
But you can also see a
Considering I never played
frame
either
there on the
one,
bottom of the
that's
steam
why
gauge. This represents how much steam it's going to take
it seems
to
so new to
attack.
me.
今酒井さんは4人の自分のキャラクターを順番に切り替えてゲームを進めています。
Now Sakai-san has 4 characters in her team right here, and she can.
Once I become rich and famous, I'll buy every single game and play it all.
この4人のキャラクターを切り替える
Play them
ことによって
all
状況
fully.
今自分がどのような状況に置かれているかを、頭の中でイメージする。
I'll also learn how to speak English properly.
So,
Considering
by
it's my
switching back
only
and forth
language.
between the different viewpoints of the characters, the player is able to get a sense of what's on the battlefield, what's going on, what the terrain looks like, and
Seriously, I've only taken a couple Spanish classes in school, and I feel like I speak Spanish more fluently when I'm speaking it than I speak English. I don't stutter or say the wrong
this
thing.
is very different from a normal strategy game where you would have a top-down view of your units. Instead, Codename Steam has the camera down
Well.
right with the battlefield and the units.
そうすると全体の、戦況を判断するのが、難しくなるわけですね。
Now this makes it very difficult to get a
Someone come give me a
overall
back
picture of
scratch
the battlefield.
while I enjoy this.
今ちょうど酒井さんが高いところにいるキャラクターにカメラを切り替えています。
But if you'll notice, Sakai-san has one of her characters up on this kind of pedestal, which gives her an overview of a lot of the battlefield.
このようにこのコードネーム Steam では自分のキャラクターを高いところに、持っていくなどの工夫をすることによって、
Yeah, this
自
looks
分の
look
状況を
this looks more like an
判断することができ
MMORPG than
This is one of the
a
cool things about
turn-based.
Codename Steam is that verticality becomes very important. You got to get up in high places so that you can gather intel on what the battlefield is like, what's going on, what enemies you might be
That thing's
facing,
just
all
still
that
sitting there. You did all that, it's just sitting there.
次に、周囲を探索するために移動するのですが、このゲームにおいては、自分の持っている、Steam の量の範囲で
Okay,
あ
it
れば
reminds a few of you guys of Fire
自由に、
Emblem.
全ての範囲内を自由に動き回ることができます。
So I think that that importance on elevation it speaks to the point about exploration on the battlefield. You really need to look around, explore, to find out what's going on.
I'm honestly getting tired of
Strategize.
people asking for Smash
で
Bros.
少し動き回ってくれるかな。
And so,
Like,
to continue,
when we know it's
in
happening,
your Steam tank, as you
of
move
course we're
around,
gonna get
you're
hyped
gonna
over
see
it.
your
But once it's
Steam
already
tank
shown,
reduced.
yesterday,
But
they got
you were able to still
the
move
2
back and forth
finalists
between
and
your
the
starting point
champion
and
for the
limit of your
fan
Steam tank
favorites.
freely. This allows you
And
to,
they
again,
played
continue
alongside one of
exploring
the
to find out new
commentators, and that was
information
it
about
for like 5 minutes. It's the only extra Smash Bros. Thing that we got. There was nothing new. There's nothing new for Smash Bros. It's done. So stop asking about it. Wait until there's a Smash Bros. Direct, because you know there's going to be one. Smash is over.
And look around, use your Steam, move around the
I'll be hyped for Smash Bros. When I go
all the
to
information
play it again Saturday, but for the next 2 days, Smash Bros. Is not on my mind. The only thing putting it on my mind is you people talking about it.
However, it wouldn't be a strategy game without trade-offs. As you're moving around,
Smash
if you were
website
discovered by
now.
an enemy, you could come on your
Okay.
attack, and at that point, your
I'll
Steam is
humor
locked in.
you.
The move is basically used up that
SmashBros.com.
まあ、敵に攻撃されるとそこで移動が確定するためにその先そこでスティームが消費をされてしまうので、その先移動できるように、限りが生じるわけですね。
So that becomes the limit of your move. Your Steam to that point is
Okay.
used up once you receive an attack from an enemy. So there's risk involved.
Nothing new to
つまり
me.
まあ自由には動けるんだけども周囲の状況を
Last thing I see is
確認
Pac-Man.
して慎重に移動しなければなりません。
So you have to be very serious and plan out your moves.
What do you want me to see on the
because
Smash
you never
Bros.
know when you're gonna
website?
get
There's
caught
something
out.
special.
ちょうど今酒井さんが
Nothing that I haven't known for 2 days now.
Right now we're looking around during the enemy's turn.
はい。あちょうどまた元に。
And now it's the player's turn.
はい。酒井さんに少しまた次違うプレー
The
を
only
やって
addition
もらい
they
ま
made is Pac-Man, which they made immediately as he was
す。降り
announced
てみます。
at the round table.
So we're having her jump down from her pedestal now,
攻撃をしてみてください。
and maybe we're gonna show some attacks.
What am I looking at?
まあ攻撃の特徴とか話してみたい。
攻撃の特徴ですか、
はい。
So we're gonna have Paul speak a little bit about what he wants to say about the attacks.
まあそれぞれのユニットがいるんですけれども、まずユニットの一番大きな特徴はそのメインの武器です。
So there are all kinds of units you're going to be able to use in this game. And the first special characteristic I want to point out is the main weapons that each unit has.
これらのメイン武器はキャラクターの間に
Character
シェアする
customization on how to
切り替えることはできないんですけれど
Who
も、
Main
cares?
weapons all have special characteristics, but
Who
you can't change
cares?
them between characters. Each main weapon can only be used by its special character.
これらの
Who
武器が
can? We've
元々
seen
でき
this
ない
already.
ことが
This has
たくさん
already been
あるので
shown.
そういう
Like,
ところを
are you
カバー
2 days
する
late
た
to
めに
everything?
サブウェポンって
Like,
いうもう
they
一つ
showed
の
this
武器を
live.
することができます。
I streamed this
Since you
live.
can't change weapons,
There's
main
nothing
weapons
new
between
on the
characters.
website.
We do have a set of sub-weapons.
All this is
that'll help
pictures
you
that
out
they
you can
took
choose
from
to
the
put
live
on each character
streams
as you see fit.
and added on here. There's nothing new here. And I think that's what people don't understand. The reason I'm tired of hearing about it is because people keep bringing up like it's new stuff. Like, oh my god, go check it. I go check it. I've known about this for at least 24 hours. Why are you trying to bring this to my attention now? Where were you when it was announced?
Over and onto higher places.
ちょっとなんかヘンリーの左の方になんかちょっとその岩があるんですけど、その上に飛べるかな。
So we're gonna move Henry around and see if he can't jump up to a higher elevation.
Smash Fest was fun. It was kind of packed. I won both my matches, and I'm not even gonna say anything about the matches. All I know is that I can tell you that I won, and I already showed that one of them was with Blue Kirby.
つまり普通のキャラクターがアクセスできないエリアとかにアクセスできるようになります。
But yeah, you guys can stop telling me stuff that's already happened because I know everything that's happened so far.
And then make it into a
Last night I asked if there was anything I missed when I left, and really the only thing I missed was the Yoshi, whatever world thing it was called, like Woolly or something. I don't know. The Yarn game. The Yoshi gameplay is the only thing I missed. And Bayonetta 2, because I knew that I was leaving while Bayonetta 2 was starting. So I missed gameplay of it, but I knew it happened. So the only thing I didn't know happened was the Yoshi game.
つまりこれをフィールドに置くことによって、まあチームメンバーが1人が増えるって感じですね。
So it's almost as if by deploying this on the field, you're going to have an extra team member there helping you out.
And it doesn't help that Smash Bros. Music is playing really loud in the background.
敵のターンでしか攻撃しないんですね。
But it's kind of special in that the sentry gun only attacks on enemies' turns.
そこでちょっと山上さんが言いたいことがあるかもしれません。
I think Mr. Yamagami might have something to say about that.
Okay, and I keep getting distracted by the chat, but I'm trying to see how exactly this is turn-based. It really doesn't seem like it.
So maybe some of you have heard already, but in Codenames Team we have Overwatch ability, which, as you know, has appeared in several different.
Unless it's just an awkward camera angle for turn-based.
And I really love.
Like, do you attack and then they do their moves so quickly you can't even see it? Oh, enemy's turn. Oh, now they're doing something. See, that's not what they were doing before. Before they were shooting at somebody on a ledge, and now it looks turn-based. Now it's turn-based.
So Overwatch,
I don't know what they were doing before.
If you save up some steam, in other words, you don't use up all your steam on your turn to move and attack, but save up steam so that on the enemy's turn you have enough to attack. When an enemy comes into range, you're able to attack on their turn.
Yes, I know Nintendo showed footage of the round table on the YouTube channel. I watched it. I didn't miss Sableye either. I saw Sableye. I saw Sableye yesterday. I've known about Mega Sableye for like 3 weeks now.
But we were able to see, I don't know if you were watching closely, but we were able to see one of the special
inside sources that I'm not allowed to discuss. I'm not allowed to say who it is. I'm not supposed to say everything they told me. But one of the things that I knew about was Mega Sableye. I also know a few other Megas that haven't even been announced yet, but I'm not allowed to say them. And I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to do any kind of speculations or anything because it's either spoiling that I know it or it's like I'm playing dumb and it's obviously not what I'm saying. So either way, I'm just not going to talk about it. But I already knew about Sableye forever. There's a game that I was supposed to be showing off, but I don't know when. And I'm waiting for it to show up. I thought it'd be showing off by today at least.
This is a pretty advantageous concept for the player.
But the fact that they haven't shown it off at all is weird.
And so I thought when I was designing the game, in order to balance the advantage the player has in exploration,
you're going to get any of the Pokemon remakes? Why don't you look up my video about the announcement of Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Just go look that up real quick. Open my channel in a new tab, go to my videos, look for the thumbnail that shows Ruby Sapphire in my face, and watch it. It's only about 15 seconds, and it should answer your question.
It has the ability to stun enemies, and this ability is based on each weapon. Each weapon has a different kind of probability of stunning an enemy that comes into its range.
I only have Pokemon, Smash Bros, and Mario Kart in my banner right now. Why would I get one of the remakes?
So, you might find yourself in a situation on your turn where...
Okay, I understand that it's turn-based, but for the very first thing they did, it did not look turn-based at all. It was like, oh look, a monster on the ledge. Pew! It's not dead yet. Pew! Now let me go talk about some other stuff. 2 minutes later. Oh yeah. Pew! And it finally dies. Now they're showing turn-based stuff. Like, they didn't show anything happening when they were shooting at the monster on the ledge. All of a sudden they're showing the turn-based stuff. It seemed to have come out of nowhere. So that's why it was confusing at first. Obviously it's turn-based now. They even show when it's the opponent's turn. It says opponent's turn across it. The way they started off was just really weird. Look, player's turn. It even just said.
One of the other things you add is that stunned enemies also take extra damage. So if it's possible to set up a kind of ambush situation where you know an enemy's coming in, you stack several units to hit them with Overwatch attacks. The first one maybe stuns it, and then another unit also hits an Overwatch attack and does a massive amount of damage.
まあこれは私がすごい好きで非常に楽しいです。
And you know, this is something I personally really like about the game.
But a turn-based game where you actually move around and do different stuff, it's kind of weird. It's interesting, but it's weird.
Yeah, it's basically like, you know, you're planning out this ambush against the enemies. You know, they may be too strong to kill individually, but if you can align your forces just
Which one will I get? Both. I always get both copies of every Pokemon game that's ever come out. I got Ruby and Sapphire, then Emerald. I got Fire Red and Leaf Green. I got Heart. The only game I didn't get was Soul Silver because at the time I had no money.
There's situations
so it's like the only exception to the rule. But I have Fire Red and Leaf Green. I have Ruby and Sapphire. I have. Okay, I also didn't get Black now that I think about it. Either way, I got X and Y. I'm getting Ruby and Sapphire again. I'll probably do something different with each one. Like I'll live stream one all the way through. I'll probably use the other one for like a more professional LP at a later date, so that I have a different file. Which reminds me, I do need to get back to my Fire Red and Leaf Green LP like soon.
Here we go with a special attack. So,
メイン武器以外に各キャラクターにこの結構派手なスペシャルスチームパワーっていうものがあります。
So in addition to the powers of their main weapon, each character also has a special, this ability that's also unique to them.
And yeah, the gameplay is always going to be slow because they're trying to explain everything, but they don't know how to play and explain fast enough. So,
and, like, the other thing is that they don't use any steam up. But again, they
between talking in Japanese and having someone translate you, like you have to go slow. Like if you go any further ahead, you're gonna try to explain what you gotta explain, and then the person's gotta translate. It's rough. You can't speed through
so
this.
I think you could see just previously Henry's special attack. It draws a lot on the comic book elements. You know, you saw the onomatopoeia flying by. You saw the you know, American patriot nature of that character. These are all elements that Sakai-san, the art director, has put in the game, and we really love about it.
No, I did not finish my X and Y Wonderlock because I was getting Content ID claimed at the time, and if I had gotten a copyright thing on one of my streams again, then I wouldn't be able to stream on YouTube for another 6 months, which would have put me in a position where I couldn't be doing this right now. So the Wonderlock was completely canceled, and not enough people even cared about it for me to go through with it to the end, so I just kind of ended it where it was. I had Charmeleon, and I just evolved into Charizard, and I got Charizard Wise Stone, so
instead of with numbers.
I won. Like, if I actually got a near perfect IV Charmeleon with just a bad nature, I pretty much won the entire thing. The one Pokemon I think I lost was the only one that I was going to lose.
Henry has simply by looking at him. You can tell the backpack, what we're calling the boiler, is a little bit special. It looks like 2 rockets. That tells you that it's the jump pack. You know, his weapon also is an eagle rifle, which has its own special characteristics. These are things that we really thought about.
I like how all of a sudden people in the chat are discussing which favorite LPer I am. Like top 3, whatever.
We also took huge inspiration from American comics when creating the character designs.
Smash Bros. 4 is more like Smash Bros. 4. It's new.
My personal inspirations in the Silver Age of American comics.
If you want to say speed, it's almost right in the middle, but leaning a little closer to Brawl. But in its own respect, it's a completely different game. Same controls, different motion. It's Smash 4. It's not the Melee or Brawl sequel. It's Smash 4.
They have, you know, they use very simple lines and structure to their art, but it's very discerning, very refined, just the same.
スチームパンクと言いますと結構このくすんだイメージとかあると思うんですけれども、このゲーム全体的にアメコミの影響というかアメコミの良さを取り込もうと思いまして色鮮やかに作りました。
Of course, there are also a lot of elements from steampunk, but we grab the kind of like vivid color palette, the lively nature of American comic books back in the Silver Age to create the color palette for the game.
それからエイリアンのデザインですけれども、
No, I am not joining my tournament Saturday because Smash Fest starts at noon that day, not 4 o'clock. So I'm actually leaving at like 10 o'clock in the morning to go to Best Buy.
We drew a lot of inspiration from the works of H.P. Lovecraft. These guys are.
I'm gonna make sure I'm in line like early so that I have the rest of my day to deal with, and if not too many people are there, I'll get back in line.
敵味方構わず突っ込んできて攻撃する敵がいたりとか、特にこのマップに今いる、リッパーという名前なんですけれども、そういう敵がいたり、人間のように武器を使うエイリアンなどがいます。
Yeah, the game is filled with all different kinds of aliens who we wanted to make very excuse me. We wanted to make each of them distinct and on their and have a kind of personality to themselves. You can see we've encountered Rippers up to now, which have a very distinct kind of movement. And right now, Paul is fighting a Prowler here. These guys are intelligent. They can use
our Smash Bros for reactions.
And also hunt down the player's
I'm pretty sure we'll do that again next time they do it. Pretty sure that wasn't the last Smash Direct. The game's not coming out for another 3 months, then there's got to be something else.
せっかくだし、今これパウロやられそうになってるから、ここでチェックポイントの話しようか。
This might be a good chance to explain a little bit about the save points we have around the game.
まだパウロができたんだよ。ちょっと待ってって言って。
Yeah, Paul says, it's the enemy's turn, so we're gonna have to wait just a second.
まだかな。もうすぐですね。
Yeah, a few people actually subscribe for Kingdom Hearts. Because somehow I showed up in search results and stuff, like the days after the game came out. So
I think he's got some kind of
I got a little lucky with that.
Tactic in mind for the next turn. So you want to show off?
まあとりあえず言いたいことを言ってください。
No, we can talk about what you want to talk about.
今ちょうどパウロの正面に見えるこの筒ですね。これがチェックポイント。
Yeah, it seems a lot of my audience comes from streams in general. People found me from the E3 streams last year. People found me from the E3 streams this year. People found me from the Smash Directs. People found me from X and Y. Few people found me just because of Kingdom Hearts, and I don't think anyone has ever said their first video was one of my other LPs. It was either Kingdom Hearts or a live stream.
実はここで自分がマップの中で集めたメダルを使って自分のエネルギーの回復をすることができます。ちょうど今パウロがやってますね。
But as you can see on the screen, you also have the option to spend some of the medals that you picked up either around the map or from killing enemies, doing well on missions.
上手なプレイヤーは別に回復をせずともゴールまでうまく
There you go. Once again, Slender the Arrival stream.
することができるんですけれども、初めて遊んだ方とかやはりその予想外の攻撃を食らってしまった時にはどうしても自分のエネルギー
And Kobe's another source, I guess.
が足りなくなってしまいます。
So by spending your medals, you're able to restore health and steam to either one unit or at quite an expensive cost, the whole team. Bring back all the health, all the steam for your whole team.
Well, it seems a good number of you guys are actually new just from E3. Okay, who found me just because of E3 this year? Post that in the comments if you found me from E3 just this year. Like over the past 3 days is when you found me. Because I'm curious. Because after E3 is over, I don't want everyone to just disappear and be like, okay, I subbed for E3 and I never want to come back. I don't want there to be like dead subs. I don't want like a higher subscriber count if everyone's just going to be gone and forget I even exist. So,
just very convenient.
if any of you guys are actually new just because of E3, I would like to let you guys know I will be doing Smash later in the year whenever it finally comes out. And probably, I don't know how many characters we'll have to unlock or how long it's going to take, but I will try to get online as quickly as possible. If anything, I'll just hop online with the default characters. I don't care. I'll be playing Smash Bros. I'll be hopping into Pokemon again. Well, Wi-Fi battles, I mean. As far as streams and LPs, I'll be doing Pokemon all the time. I've been saying for the past few days I want to get back to my Fire Red and Leaf Green randomizer. I'll start that up tomorrow because today it's going to be a while till this is done. Like, for me, it's not going to end until like 7 o'clock PM. So if I'm streaming all day, I'm gonna want to take a break. Yeah, I might hop into the randomizer. I doubt it, but I might. Either way, follow me on my Twitch. That's down in the description. My Twitter, Facebook. You can follow me on all that, and you'll get updates whenever I start streaming and uploading again. That's not E3 related. I'll be uploading my Smash Bros videos from Smash Fest yesterday. I'll be uploading Fire Red and Leaf Green. Hopefully within the next week or so, I'll start that up again. The randomizer, like, I have two different things for people that are confused. I have a randomizer playthrough going on Twitch, and then I have like a professional level like LP where I'm doing like bios and stuff, and I make it like the highest quality I possibly can. Because I just want it to be a really good LP, like visually and like audio, everything. So there's two different things. One of them is just purely for fun. The other one's a little more for glory. I just figured I'd throw that in there. But yeah, I do want to start with Fire Red and Leaf Green again. I'll probably do something like a Crystal Randomizer or something along those lines. I want to LP Heart Gold. I want to LP Emerald. I want to LP all the games.
You're basically giving up the chance at some really neat weapon.
That's something that's going to have to like come in time whenever I actually have plenty of time to record, which hopefully starts this week, because I'm going to start telling my parents, hey, get out, please find something to do.
You know, I'm really proud of the fact that we don't have to.
You can have your house back when I can afford to go get my own apartment.
Have a lot of fun with it, no matter what their experience.
When people donate enough money to blah blah LPs to move out of his parents' house.
And we also have a special tip for
I'm only 20 years old. No biggie. I don't know if there's anything to do for a Smash LP. It depends on what the game is. We don't know what the game is like. We don't know what kind of story mode or anything there is. We don't know what there is.
He knows it inside and
like,
out.
I don't know if I would want to LP myself. Okay, imagine I'm doing classic mode, trying to unlock a bunch of characters. You think I'm going to just play as Kirby through the whole thing, and then play as Pikachu through the entire same thing, and then Mario through the entire same thing, and then Fox through the entire same thing, and then Lil Mac through the entire same thing, and Greninja, and it's the same thing. I don't know. You can't ask me if I'm going to LP a game that we don't know what it's going to be. Online play? Absolutely. LP? What? This game is codenamed Steam. It's a comic book styled turn-based RPG, but it's not the turn-based RPG where you just click a button and then you do an attack and your opponents do an attack. You actually move around and do a bunch of stuff. It's a little more complex of a turn-based RPG. It's kind of not explained too well, other than this is what you can do. But it looks interesting at least.
But as we said before, you can restore your Steam at these checkpoints, and also you've probably noticed the telephonoscopes, those green signs hovering around the map. Those will also restore your Steam.
Well, can you do an LP Murder Soul Suspect? I don't even know what that is. So, no. Never even heard of Murder Soul. What is that?
So, if you plan it out just right, you can have this kind of super move where you're moving your units quite a bit, have one hit the save point, restore all the steam, and then have all your units move once more, attack once more.
そうすると、わずかなターン、1ターンとか2ターンで一気にゴールまで行くようなプレイも可能なので。
It's a Square Enix game that's not Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. That's why I didn't know what it was.
Through the map in like 1 turn or 2 turns.
まあ普通はチェックポイントとかは初心者を助けるような機能。
Like honestly, I'm not even really into the Final Fantasy series. I love the Final Fantasy like stories and stuff that they put into Kingdom Hearts, but like I'm not even really a Final Fantasy fan. I got Kingdom Hearts
but it's not like,
because
it's gonna be super easy either.
my aunt was playing the game. I thought it was interesting. I picked it up. I was like, "Who's this and this?" She's like, "Oh, it's from some Final Fantasy game, but I got it for the Disney characters." And I was like, "Well, either way, game looks fun. I want to hop in on it." And it turned out it was its own whole story. So every single game is connected. That's why I fell in love with the series. But Final Fantasy, nothing really clicks for me. Every game is a standalone story, and it's just okay. Kingdom Hearts is.
And creative director Paul.
You got 1, Chain of Memories, 358 over 2 days, 2, Recoded, or coded really. Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep came first.
So it looks like
and they're about to do
the objective, the goal.
3. So that's 8. Wait.
But it looks like
it's
just in front of them.
Okay. Yeah, there is going to be 8 games once Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out that are all connected. So I'm in love with the Final Fantasy series, not Final Fantasy. I'm in love with the Kingdom Hearts series, not Square Enix.
まあそういうこと言いたかったです。このゲームではやっぱりその一番うまく立てたと思った計画が必ず失敗します。
Sakurai already said there's going to be nothing like Subspace Emissary. That's why I'm saying I really don't think there's anything to LP. Sakurai said when the game was first announced that he's not doing it. The reason was something about the cutscenes. He didn't want the whole story to be uploaded on the internet and then no one can experience it for themselves or something stupid like that.
I'm sure Paul thought he could show off
but
a little bit
they're not doing
all the viewers out there, show his expertise with the game, but now I bet you he's panicking a little bit because this really cool thing that he was going to show off has been thrown into the weeds.
Next up is Smash Bros. For 3DS, really?
Everything's fine.
Watch Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 in about 10 minutes for more Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS.
So the character we're using right now is the Fox.
They are showing more Smash Bros.
Basically the sniper of the team.
They'll probably just show an entire match of Smash Run or something.
And you can see that she has a lot of Overwatch capabilities. She can hit them, and she has an increased chance of stunning the enemies. So she's great for pulling off Overwatch attacks.
でその前のターンで彼女の特技を使いました。だから彼女の特技もそのオーバーウォッチに特化しているものでした。
I love the fact that Pac-Man is a playable character, and I love what Sakurai did with him. I watched part of the roundtable match that they had yesterday, and it was awesome. I'm definitely going to be playing as Pac-Man if I can master him.
ちょっとずるいクリアの仕方します。
But we're going to show you a little bit of a way around some trouble here. So,
hey Blob, would you like baby part in
Fox's sub weapon to make it into the goal
baby
of that last
part in Mario Kart 8 as DLC or custom tracks for
What do we do
Did you mean part?
Should we just go ahead and show you the next map? All right.
Am I reading? No, it says part. I'd like any DLC for Mario Kart 8 because the same 32 tracks could get boring after a while. That's why Mario Kart 8, that's why Mario Kart 7 had a lot of hype at first and then died down and came back and died down. Like when you put it down for a while and come back to it, you love playing it.
I think you could see in that
Mario Kart 8 is in better shape than 7 because of how good the tracks are, but
when she said that the art style is a combination.
I would love to see more tracks.
And steampunk.
American
I love that
steampunk.
eagle. American steampunk.
Yes, the finale for 358 over 2 days goes up the day before 2.5 comes out. I've said this numbers of times.
So we're gonna have Sakai-san comment.
Oh, unless someone asked when I'm doing it and someone answered for me because they actually pay attention. Thank you for paying attention, Ice Ability.
This is a base for the American military located in Boston.
さっきパウロが言った通り、アメリカの要素が特に多い部分です。
How do you feel about Mr. Game & Watch returning?
パウロが
I'm not much of a Mr. Game & Watch player, but the fact that any characters are returning makes me happy. The only characters that I don't think should come back are Wolf, because Fox and Falco are kind of like opposites, whatever, with strength versus speed, whatever, and they have their pluses and minuses. Wolf seems like just a much stronger version with a stun gun. Like
American art styles.
He's a really strong, very slow, slightly altered version of Fox. Like it's three way too similar characters. So I really don't think Wolf should come back. I can't really think of anyone else that should not come back in any way.
We've used pixel art to create everything in the environment, and this means that
yeah, I can't
no
think
matter
of
where
anybody.
you're looking at it from, the texture is going to be beautiful. If you're really up close or if you're very far away, it's going to have the same beautiful nature to it that you see here in the normal view.
Something tells me that Lucas might not come back because of the whole custom characters thing, but at the same time, I'm wondering, like, what about the online with anyone modes? Because, like, Lucas is really just Ness with alternate, like, strengths and weaknesses in his moves, but they're essentially, they are the same moves.
Lion, I feel bad for him. He's got to take all the damage.
I don't know. I think he should still be in because of the online with anyone mode, but if that weren't a thing, Lucas shouldn't come back.
It's alright, he's tough, he can take it.
But yeah, really, Wolf is the only one I can say, because Lucas is so different moveset-wise, like, even though it's the same type of move, it does different things for every single thing, so Lucas should come back because it's only that one extra character. Wolf is a completely extra. It's too much. I like Rob. What are you talking about? Rob's fun.
So you can think of that little guy you saw before as the eye of one of the bosses.
I honestly don't know whether he'd come back or not, but I think he should.
Find your units and figure out where you are so they can send their little peons there to attack you.
I hate this question. Blah, do you think Mewtwo still has a chance, or do you think he has already been replaced? Mewtwo was never replaced. He was planned to be in Brawl, but for whatever reason, like I don't remember the exact reason, they decided to not like have him as a final thing in the game. His data is still in the game. His data was there. He was not replaced by Lucario. Lucario has one similar move, and it's so much different. You charge B, you let go of B. That's the only similar move the two have. They're completely different characters. Mewtwo has a chance of coming back, and I think he does have a chance because of the whole he was supposed to be in Brawl thing. I think Roy was actually supposed to be in the game as well. What makes you think Snake automatically isn't... Like, why would you think Snake is cut just because he wasn't revealed at E3? That doesn't make any sense.
Something totally different from all the other maps that they played. Just like with the
like that's kind of arrogant to say, oh, okay, he wasn't revealed at this specific time, so he's not coming in at all. Like, he can come in at any time. We don't know yet. There's still more characters to come out.
I think we're about to run out of time here,
I'm pretty sure Pac-Man wasn't the last new character. I'm pretty sure there's going to be at least one new character again. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more returning characters. They're going to have a huge Smash Direct.
Treehouse, so maybe we should not.
I'm predicting September, 2 weeks before the game comes out.
Alright, so let's wrap it up then.
DLC for Smash Bros. I'm for it, but I know Sakurai isn't going to do it.
So, you know, I think we've showed you a lot of the elements.
Yeah,
that
sure.
make
Game & Watch
this
wasn't
game
officially
so
announced, but he was at the end of the
unique and
Pac-Man
it's something we're
trailer,
really
and they were
proud
showing
of and happy to
he
bring
was
out.
born at the same time as Pac-Man. And then they pointed at Mario and DK saying that they were born a year later, just to remind you how old the characters
and of course,
are.
I mean, in a
Like,
limited
Game
amount of
& Watch
time
was
we
in
have
that
with you,
trailer.
it's tough to show you
I
the
think they
depth of
just
the
goofed
strategy
and
that
never
can be
put
used
him on
in
the
this
site
game,
for
but,
whatever reason.
hopefully you all
But I don't
get
think
to
Game &
pick
Watch
up
is being taken out.
yourselves and
He's been
explore
around
for
for
yourselves.
since
酒井
Melee.
さんはじめインテリジェントシステムズのデザイナーの皆様が一生懸命作ったこのアメリカンコミックと
Yes, I will be live streaming Splatoon when it comes out.
And you know, it began with Sakai-san and Paul-san, but really the whole development team put a lot of love, a love of American culture, a love of all these different influences that we've told you about, and a lot of hard work into making this game. So, you know, I really hope you all enjoy it.
そして実はまだ全然詳しく話してい
I hate that I let you guys get me right back into Smash. That's all you guys talk about is Smash. We can't even worry about whatever's on the screen because
it's crazy. It's so good. Really.
Pokemon was talking for like 2 minutes and then we went right back to Smash Bros.
なぜロンドンなんだと
It's kind of annoying,
I mean,
really.
you know, you saw the opening movie in London, but we told you that the leader of this team is Abraham Lincoln.
I'm trying to not be a jerk and ignore everyone's questions,
まだ
but
発表してないことを
like, it's nothing but Smash Bros.
どんどん
again.
皆さんにお伝えしていきたいなと思います
It would make more sense if we talked about Smash again in like 5 minutes when Smash comes up, but
look forward to that as well.
今日は、この我々の、話を最後まで聞いてくださってありがとうございます。
So thank you everyone for being with us here and listening to.
I don't know series or whatever, so I don't know who can possibly be announced for it.
Another movie? Okay.
では最後に非常に魅力的な、カットシーンですね。こちらをご覧いただきながら、終わりたいと思います。
So we'd like to show you one more of those cool comic book inspired.
I don't think Sakurai is gonna take one of his own characters out. Why would Meta Knight not return? Like Kirby was his series. Why would he not? Why would he take out Meta Knight? He's probably fixing Meta Knight because so many people considered him broken for the longest time and he was like banned.
Not bad work.
You're no slouch yourself.
Yes, we did it. Good work. Let's move out.
Alright, ignoring the chat for a minute, I'm trying to at least focus on this now that they're showing it off again. Should be continued.
Fantastic.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Yeah, Megami-san.
If they had that at the end of every like chapter for the game, that'd be an awesome way to LP it. Every time it says to be continued, you cut off the video.
Later on, we're going to come back to Codenames Steam and get a little bit of a treehouse perspective on things, so stick around for that. Up next, we got Super Smash Bros. For 3DS coming, so don't go anywhere.
Alright, so Smash Bros. For 3DS, specifically, not even Wii U. Yesterday they showed off Wii U, but now they're showing off just 3DS, and I'm assuming they're just going to show Smash Run in like some of the different stages. Can't possibly be too much in. Look at this. They're going to pan over. They're going to cut to Smash Bros. Right after Splatoon. Same old, same old. Alright, well, when they come back, they're doing Smash Bros. For 3DS. Let's go. I'm getting a lot of notifications all of a sudden. I don't know what these are for on Twitter. Oh, people noticing that my gamepad is broke. Cool. Getting a lot of favorites on that suddenly again. Why all of a sudden? Oh, because Kobe replied about it.
Can I get a mic check, please? Mic check? I mean, these
So yeah, a lot of notifications about my gamepad being broke again. I need to come up with some money so I can get that repaired, but I'm in no
Hey guys,
rush.
we are back for more of Day 3 at
Don't
Nintendo
really need it for
Treehouse
anything.
Live at E3. I'm Eric Peterson. Right next to me, Nate Bildorf. We got Eric Smith right on the end, and we are going to take our final look for Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 at Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS. Nate, why don't you drop some knowledge?
So we've shown a ton of Smash Run, obviously, which I really, really love. But of course, the heart and soul of Smash Brothers has always been multiplayer. So I thought we'd show a little bit of what people are also playing on the show floor here. We have a ton of systems that are linked up in 4-player battles. I thought for the sake of focusing on some specific characters that maybe we would just do one-on-one stuff between me and Smitty here, so we can focus not only on the characters that weren't in the Wii U version on the show floor, but also just show people how the stages play on the 3DS version.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
This is, you know, I
So
figure
who
we're
wasn't
gonna
on
jump
the
into these matches
floor?
and see what happens. There's really
Oh,
no way to
Luigi
script
wasn't on there.
Smash Brothers game.
I don't think
so
Yoshi
whatever
was
shows
either.
Up, I'll try to tell people about, but otherwise,
I don't think
let's
Yoshi
just
was.
get into it.
Was he
I'm gonna do
picked?
some
I don't even
Yoshi.
remember.
Yoshi is not playable on the show floor version of the Wii U, but of
Oh, he
course,
wasn't. Okay.
in the final versions of both these games, the rosters are totally identical. So, all right, let's hop into it.
So yeah,
Have we-
Luigi and Yoshi
Oh, nice.
were the ones not in.
We're gonna start
not
out
even
on
in there.
Tortimer Island just because I love it. This mode, all right. So this level randomly designs the island every time you go in. So it's very sort of in the spirit of Animal Crossing, which is the sort of random nature of how your town is laid out. You know, you start your world and it's like, oh,
One of the
my
names
house
is
up here,
Smash,
that's
and the
just
other
where the river
name
goes.
is
This
3DS
basically plays off
22.
that. All right, let's jump in.
Let's do it.
So yeah, I have no idea. I know that there's going to be ocean on either side, but I have no idea what the rest
Wonder how
of the
many
island's gonna
3DSs
look
there
like.
are.
Nice little tree. Fruit appears on those trees, which of course will bring back your health.
Yeah, and if I play on the 3DS version as well, like okay, some people are only gonna have the 3DS, some people are only gonna have it on Wii U, so I'll be mixing them both up. I'll probably have each one dedicated to a different day or something, or maybe I'll just do them both for a certain time back and forth. But I have to figure out something to do with the layout for this, because you guys can see that on the bottom screen, that's where you see the player number, their damage, which character they got. So I'm thinking about doing vertical bars on each side, like top left, one character, top right, one character, bottom left, another character, bottom right, another character. Either that or have everyone be side by side,
Really fast, good sweep moves.
and then the game be on the right.
Boomerang is a new item.
Oh yeah, that's right. Here, huck that. So the boomerang, every time you throw it, it obviously goes back to you. It's just got disabled there. I can grab that out of midair if I'm fast enough, which I'm not. You see the camera just pull back. There's a shark over there. Get in there.
I could technically just put
So if you see a shark,
transparent
and you can kick
bottom,
somebody over to it,
like the top half of it, but
so get him.
Come on.
I don't know how that would look. Like you'd see the very tip top of one of the characters, and that's about it.
All right, so you're gonna see me.
Yes.
And here's Giga Bowser. So many people were asking about.
Yes. Yeah.
You love it.
I'm gonna take that.
I can't even. I'm too big to take it.
Coconuts are the one fruit that spawn on this island.
It's so crazy that a 3DS game is better than, like, a 3DS version of a fighting game is better than its Wii counterpart. Not Wii U, the Wii. Like, it's crazy how much better this one is than Brawl.
Quite a bit. Definitely one that has a lot of power, but has changed actually from previous iterations.
Yeah, you really have to worry about him now because he has armor on a lot of moves.
I'm way more terrified of Bowser than I have been in the past.
You used to just wait. Oh wait, hang on a second.
Dude, I got.
I really want to talk to you as much as possible so you lose this, but
Come on, Yoshi, you've got a tongue, or that.
I'm gonna try to grab you out of that.
Party
So
on your face.
You used to be able to just brawl in on Bowser, and you'd probably figure that you could get some hits in, and you could knock him out of his attacks. He has a ton of attacks now that once he starts them, if you wade in, you might do a little bit of damage, but you're also going to get just hammered and knocked out.
Just does so much damage.
Hey, so on this screen, just really quickly, I wanted to point out, I was talking about the economy of this game yesterday, and even in just us playing a quick match, even if I was playing that match against the CPU, you can see I'm actually getting gold up here. This is another thing that just feeds into the other modes of the game. I mean, even if we were just trying to waste 2 minutes, here just playing a quick match, I'm getting something that I'm going to use in all the other modes of the game. And I don't know if people watched the trailer that Mr. Sakurai showed on the digital event. It was like I'm not sure I saw everything on that trailer because it was like smash cuts every like 1 second.
Bombardment of information.
There are a ton of modes and a ton of different features of the game, and the rewards that you get in this mode all feed back into that.
Yeah.
All right. Who else is not in? I'm gonna do some Sheik. Why don't you pick somebody different?
All right. Let's do this.
Who do you like?
Let's see.
Do another Luigi. We only showed him in Smash Run yesterday.
Fair point.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to unlocking the same characters twice. Now, if they sync up in any way, we might be able to transfer data from 3DS to the Wii U to the point where any characters we have in one we can send to the other. Hopefully they got that. They are going to work together in some way, I just don't know what way.
This is a feature, of course, from the last game where you can have sort of the warm-up room where you get used to your moves.
Sometimes I feel bad.
For Sandbag?
For Sandbag.
I like Little Mac's debut
really
video
sad.
where he just gets hammered through the window at the end of it. Is pretty genius. Anyways,
maybe I'm weird.
That is Smash. That's his goal. All right, so the gimmick of this stage is obviously coins. New Super Mario Bros. 2 had a lot of coin collection, and this basically brings that to the
It's weird that they got the whole
fighting,
punching bag thing on the 3DS version.
Right now. Oh no, wait! I got to stop talking because I want to tell you about this beetle. People have
like
seen
in between, but like that's something you would normally just see online.
In past days, and it really is a one-hit KO.
Many people have had shameful deaths.
But I missed it. I tried to take a risk there because what you can actually do with that beetle is if you hit it hard enough, right as it's coming at you, you actually will send it back.
What?
So you can, yeah. I mean, there's defense. Oh, that's Luigi's new Final Smash, the Poltergust. That was great. That really wasn't great.
Felt pretty good. Oh, even I didn't know that.
On my home turf here. So
that was hardly any damage, and he died.
Back to this stage thing. So I just got 100 coins, and you can see I've become Golden Sheik here. And when you're golden, oh, he's golden too now. You are not invulnerable. You can still take damage, but you won't flinch. So basically, you can just wade in and start attacking people. And while they'll be doing damage to you, you won't be getting bounced back or anything. You also have increased a couple other increased attributes while you're golden. So, it's not the main point of the stage, but it's definitely something that you want to be aware of as you're fighting.
Yeah, not the main point of the stage. Okay, if you say so.
Oh! That was pretty.
That shot!
You see stuff from the new Super Mario Bros. Series.
That couldn't have been any more perfect.
The little blue P-switch that spawns a bunch of blue coins. Gold me up.
Alright, so I have a feeling no one's going to want to play on this stage ever because of the coin gimmick.
And I totally didn't care. Come here.
Me, on the other hand, I love gimmicks. I love panning away from just constantly doing a flat stage all the time. I love complete gimmick stages. Use the gimmicks to your advantage. Have fun for that 2 minutes. Move on, play on a different stage. Just don't be so uptight the entire time. Have some fun. Do something different.
Sheik must be a male, right? There's no possible way that could be a secretly female character or anything. Spoiler alert.
Just because you're talking though, right?
Yeah. It's just a slip of the tongue. All right, let's. I want to do another Sheik match. I want to showcase a couple more moves. Why don't you do? Who else? Do some Pikachu. We haven't shown enough Pikachu.
I'm gonna do it.
Have you been practicing your Pikachu?
Of course, man.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, that's been randoming as much as possible to get.
Yeah, that's the only way. It's the only way.
It's cool that they're synced up perfectly locally.
Let's fight in Gerudo.
It gives me some hope for online.
Because
they are still on different systems.
We've never said it out loud, and I realized that everybody pronounced it a different way. I was always saying Gerudo.
This actually happens quite a bit in the Treehouse, where we all have.
We've been singing text.
We have our established pronunciations for everything because we just say it all the time, and then we stop for a second and we realize that we've never actually officially acknowledged any of these things before.
I still vote for Gerudo, but I got shouted down. Okay, so anyways, Sheik's side special now is Burst Grenade. So you can do it, and the pin will pop on it instantly if you let go of the button instantly.
I'm not gonna lie, the default stages that they got for the demos on the 3DS are actually better than the ones on the Wii U.
And again, if you can do
I love the boxing ring and all, but
that little vacuum that you see around it, watch this.
They got all these.
Pikachu into the blast zone in the middle, so it's a good thing to throw into crowds. You can fight now. That's fine. Cool. Actually, no, on second thought, don't fight. I'm just kidding.
Don't forget about the new Final Destination. What about them? Who said anything about Final Destination stages?
Which is a really cool move called Bouncing Fish.
Every stage has its own version of Final Destination, but
with Sheik's leg. And this is actually can be used as a meteor smash.
Where'd that come from?
Let's see if I can actually create a gap. This stage is pretty fun. You can do that.
What are you trying to say? Like, don't forget about the Final Smash.
You can.
Who would forget about Final Destination?
And there's actually spikes down there.
Like,
and there's actually some
it's there.
Small platforms,
There's nothing to forget.
Come here.
And it has no relevance to what's going on right now. I'm confused as to why that was even brought up.
Of course, the neutral special is still intact. You can still charge these and then throw them. I forget what we call those things, the little hand knives.
Please tell me you're trolling. Please tell me you're trolling. Majin Goten, please tell me you're trolling. Blah. Little Mac got revealed for Super Smash Bros. 4.
Not showing up this time, but it's probably for the best. Nice. That Pikachu's down special, calling down the thunder.
Please tell me you're trolling.
That has actually been changed as well. It has a meteor spike to it.
Please tell me you're trolling.
Right up in the very top in the thundercloud.
I think you do a sick combo where you basically grab them, throw them up, and then.
Yeah. I gotta survive this Goro rampage if I'm gonna have any chance. See, they're the witches. Luckily, we don't have to deal with them right now because we are out of time. Yeah. Meet me in the bridge, Dawn. That's not gonna kill.
Meet me in the bridge.
Oh, come on now.
All right, so Pikachu's Thunder Shocks are useless there.
Oh, come on.
She grabbed him. There you go.
No.
Oh!
Oh, come on.
Oh!
Yeah, I forgot. That's a holdover from other Smash Brothers games. If you take too much time in sudden death, the bombs are dropping.
Pikachu won by complete accident. Not even bad.
We should have made a little more contact.
How do you toss someone with 300% damage and not kill them?
In depth on another character, or are we gonna see you guys face off here in a minute? You guys you want to do one more match? We kind of go in depth and then.
Let's do. You mean just so I can concentrate and not talk? We could do that. Although we have one. No, let me show Toon Link. We haven't shown Toon Link.
Let's break down Toon Link a little bit first.
Let's do Toon Link. You do. Who are you? Who'd you pick? Pick your favorite.
I just used the Mario Kart 8 code to buy Wind Waker HD. There you go, Mr. Bear TV. That's exactly what I did.
This stage is adorable. The
couldn't afford to spend too much money when Wind Waker HD came out. Having a free copy of Mario Kart 8 came out. Ooh, that was beautiful. I'm glad I waited.
Are you leaning towards a main right now?
What's that?
Are you leaning towards a main right now?
You know, I'm saying Bowser.
Yeah.
Bowser's my man. I just like he feels so good. He's changed a lot since Brawl. He's a little faster. You know, he maybe not hit quite as hard, but he's still there.
I can't believe Pikachu survived that last fight.
Also, my Nintendo Network ID is Bowser, so you know I gotta represent.
And this stage is so weird. Like, it's perfectly flat until stuff starts happening.
So that X-Bomb, if you throw it, it's not going to hurt you. Oh, our puppy's here. It won't hurt you. But if you just attack it, then it'll hurt you and everyone else. See, I got this one, so I can put it wherever I want, and then I can party in the zone. It doesn't really matter. That would have hurt him, obviously. So you see what's happening with this stage.
Oh my God!
That's actually never happened before. That really sucked. So you'll see a
That's actually never happened before. That really sucks. Well, it could have fooled me.
Whoever's playing Nintendogs in this mythical world is putting in there to entertain the puppies. So he's obviously dropped a gold bar over here and some other stuff. You know, all these blocks that it dropped in wailed into me and KO'd me. So it's something it's an environmental hazard that you got to watch out for always.
I love environmental hazards, actually.
Yeah, you know, we talked a little bit about Mega Man's Final Smash.
It's more than just straight up fighting.
Yesterday, but
wait, you want me to get that?
Sure, go ahead.
And we failed to get it.
I love gimmick stages. I love them.
Talk about the boomerang because I didn't get to talk.
Whether someone else dies or whether I die, doesn't matter. If I die to an environmental hazard,
it'll do more and more damage. But people can.
It's just automatically funny because an environmental hazard is random. So if it comes out of nowhere, it's a shock. We're surprised. We don't know what to do or say. Half the time we're speechless or screaming our heads off. It's funny. I love environmental hazard stages.
So that means
it's interesting.
Yes, there's a high-heeled shoe now.
Sometimes little kitties will show up too.
Yeah.
It's pretty cute.
Oh.
I'll take it. Fighting in a shoe. That's new.
Is that one KO, the environmental KO, going to decide this match?
I think it might.
All right, yeah, I agree. I agree with your plan now, which is that we should just play one where I concentrate.
Yeah,
right?
looks like a few of you guys got Wind Waker HD with the
we've got
download code.
One chance out, you right?
All right.
So you pick your.
And I was kind of rooting for Mega Man because I'm tired of seeing Toon Link win.
You can pick him again. You can pick him again if
you know,
that's the
I
way
love
you feel
Pit.
the most comfortable.
Pit's actually Pit and Bowser are fighting for.
Okay,
all right, now. So.
All right, and I'm gonna do.
No, Exceeding Shadow. You are not getting okay.
Yesterday. I have a mean Mario.
Oh look, I'm back. And what did Blas say an hour ago? Smash Bros is over. It's done. And now we're here. It's clearly back. No, 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 no. What I said was they're not announcing anything else. They're just showing gameplay. They're just going to show a couple people playing the game. You could see that just about anywhere. This is like, okay. When this is done, I'm not going to be like disappointed.
He's very, very cool.
I'll be disappointed if the next game sucks.
I'm going
but
zone now, so
they could have not done this, and it would not have affected me at all. Whether they did this or not.
Oh, why would I do that?
Oh, nice.
Like that?
I got to see Toon Link get smacked up by a block.
The stage is
so that 2 seconds of all this was probably the highlight for me, and maybe Sheik shooting that arrow. So maybe okay, 4 seconds out of the entire treehouse thing they're doing. I don't need Smash Bros here.
There it goes.
Smitty on the defensive. It's looking a little bit like running away.
No way,
I don't want to.
I'm setting up for the right moment.
So. A lot of dancing and no fighting. There we go.
How's that?
Nice combo. That was really stupid.
Okay, Greninja is just getting tossed around.
Have you shown his substitute?
Yeah, I have not seen a I was just about to say substitute, and he never used it.
What the?
And there it is.
Yes.
Nah, dude.
Yes.
Come back down.
Nope. Nope.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The reason people say Mega Man's Final Smash crashes the game is because a number of times on the show floor, Mega Man's Final Smash has frozen the game.
Why are you even here, Starfy?
Depending on what stage you're on and what's going on, the game is like still in development. They haven't worked out the bugs and all. So if there's too much on the screen and it's too much for the game to load, it freezes the game. It's done that a few times on the show floor. It did that yesterday during the Treehouse event. It wasn't necessarily Mega Man's Final Smash that did it last time, but the game has been crashing. And one time, Mega Man's Final Smash did it.
Oh, nice.
Yes!
Come on!
1 second left.
Oh,
I mean,
beautiful.
Darn, man.
Now if they showed Pokemon gameplay for the first time, that'd be interesting at least.
Do we have time for another one?
No, they didn't show anything new about Smash. They're not going to. It's done. There is no more new Smash Bros. All they're going to be doing is gameplay. Like yesterday, they kept showing Splatoon because people asked for it. They're just showing Smash because people are asking for it, or it's scheduled. Either way.
And whoever's losing can gracefully not have the.
They each have a time slot. They're just playing the game. That's all they're doing.
This one move from Samus that I was trying to talk about yesterday, but I never did.
They're showing first-hand experience, and that's it. There's nothing new at all. There will not be anything new all day.
Sakurai say that he thought that Samus was actually the strongest in this build, and
which I like to hear.
Yeah,
right
totally.
Because I'm definitely a Samus player.
She charges up a lot faster, but one of the most important things I think is the top for her up B now.
The up B is ridiculous.
Let me do
The
this.
two strongest characters that were not in the tournament, according to Sakurai.
The up B, the pop on the up B right there.
It's like a little high kick, and if he has high damage, that can just carry him off. If you get people up in the vertical part of the screen, that'll just carry him straight off up the top of the screen.
Well, while you guys are playing, I'll talk a little bit about what's coming up next. I see the big man himself, Reggie, right off stage right here. I think he's going to be up next, and he's going to drop in and chat with us for a little bit. Oh, Nintendog. Watch out. You know, obviously...
Oh, did you see that? You had to see that.
Did you see that? No.
Saw that. Obviously, this game is shaping up so awesome. You know, so excited for Super Smash Bros. For 3DS. And so much depth to this game. You know, later on today, we're going to be taking a look at Super Smash Bros. For Wii U, doing our kind of final look at that. Looking forward to that segment. But
there is nothing new.
Reggie.
There will not be anything new. Get it out your head.
seconds.
Stop hoping. Smash Bros. Is done. Sakurai announced Pac-Man last night at the round table, or not last night, the night before. Wait, today's Thursday. So Tuesday night, they announced Pac-Man. I've had such little sleep. Whenever Sakurai announced Pac-Man, as soon as that roundtable was done, he left. He was getting ready to board a flight, and he left. He is going back to Japan. Smash Bros. Is done. There is nothing new. Get it out your head. Stop hoping. Stop being optimistic. It's over. They said it is over. This right here is all you're going to see about Smash Bros. Random matches. That is it. There's nothing new. Or Roy. In Melee, I would choose Roy over Marth, but I don't play either of them often enough. Alright, we got another minute, and Reggie's going to come talk about something. I don't know what he's talking about because people got me so worked up over the whole, there might be new Smash Bros. No, there's nothing new. No, usually I'm not this easily annoyed. It takes a lot to annoy me, but several hours of talking about nothing but Smash when there is no new Smash gets me annoyed. It's like every time I stream, it's nothing but a Smash discussion. There's more to life than Smash Brothers. I don't want to talk about Smash all day, every day. Let me forget about Smash, and then once it comes out, then I'll talk about it nonstop. We don't have the game yet. I don't want to keep talking about it.
Live at E3, Ed and Sam here. Got a special guest, Reggie Feasum.
Right now, it's okay to talk about Smash Bros. Because it's on the screen. But stop begging for new stuff. There is no new stuff. Reggie's not just going to go, oh, by the way, Mewtwo's back right here.
I want to jump into something really quickly because I want to talk about something that happened last night at the round table. There was a bit of an unveiling, and for me this was especially kind of a big deal because it's been so bottled up in the treehouse. Codename Steam was finally shown, finally announced, and it's one of the titles that I'm most excited about.
It's a great game. The whole steampunk style I think is fantastic. It's being done by the same team that did Fire Emblem, right? That has a lot of expertise in this.
What is there to talk about Mega Sableye? He looks nearly identical, but is hiding behind a gigantic ruby.
It seems like the fans may not be understanding the visual style.
That's about it. I said all there is to say about Sableye.
It does. It looks beautiful. It plays beautifully.
Next.
I think the team did a nice job last night explaining what they were trying to do with the game in terms of how to take this turn-based strategy and make it a bit more inclusive, make it a bit broader, invite more people in. But I'll tell you, I think that game is a darling of the show and will be a darling of the show. I know you guys are going to spend some time talking about it today on Treehouse Live, so I'm very excited about that game.
Yeah, I mean, something that I just discovered today, actually, while the dev team was up here, was the sort of coin system and the save system that it's got going on is this really unique thing. You know, you're talking about making it accessible to people. There's this notion of you can use the resources in game to either save.
It's weird that they're showing the Smash Bros. Logo, yet they keep talking about.
Player can save that stuff to be able to get weapons or whatever later on. I mean, that's awesome.
See that, and that's why we do Treehouse Live, because that whole
which starters are you going to pick? I'm going to definitely go with Mudkip.
I'm going to use that in-game currency, if you will, to have my save points to be able to play the game.
The only reason I wouldn't go with Mudkip is because
I'm going to use it back
really,
for the weapons, and it's a different type of
he just learns move. You could do a solo run with just Mudkip, and it could be the easiest game ever.
Product and how it turns out.
Yeah, it's interesting
Like, I know you could really do that with anyone, but Swampert, water ground type, only weakness being ground when it's evolved once.
Really cool to chat about
Did I say ground? Only weakness being grass once when it evolves.
By comics, which
the only real threat is your rival.
Like it's kind of appalling how many comics are piled up into my place.
So usually I wait until I beat her Grovyle on that route right before the third gym. I wait to evolve after that because grass is only super effective, not like
angular,
ultra effective. I'll say, I guess.
Punchy style where you have these really awesome shapes, and I think especially
double, not
looking at a
quadruple.
game where you're dealing with kind of like
a
sort of polygon style, nice big edges.
So the only reason I wouldn't go with Mudkip is because it'd probably be too easy, in which case I'd go with Trico.
You're not going to go wrong.
Because Sceptile in 6th gen would probably be my favorite grass starter.
I think it's going to be a big draw for people.
I agree.
Speaking of 3DS.
You've
got a 3DS issue here.
Yeah, so this is my 3DS issue, right? So this is my main system that I have.
And eventually, with like Swampert, you could just buy Ice Beam or Blizzard. So really, I only have that one trainer I'm worried about, which is my rival with the grass starter, and that's it. Like, if it wasn't for that one moment, I could do a solo run with just my starter and never have problems.
I've got my Animal Crossing digital version on this system. I'm also starting to play Tamagotchi Life. And then, of course, I have my super special number 2
connect to your Wii
Zelda Special Edition
LAN
that I'm
cable,
still playing
please?
Zelda on
What?
here, and I've got all of my other digital
What
content.
you connect to your
so literally,
Wii LAN cable? What are you talking about?
They'll see me playing
I have
first
no
with
idea
my
what you're talking about.
blue
Super
3DS
Sun.
And then they'll see me
My
playing
eyes
with
are
the
messing
gold
up.
3DS XL. It's like, Reggie,
Super
what are you
Sun
doing?
64 me.
what's
I
going on
have no
here?
idea
But
what you're talking
I've
about.
got so much content. I've filled up 2 of the SD cards. I've got all of this wonderful content on here. So
and then one's the official me, and then one's the personal me. So you've got 2 me's bouncing around as well.
So here's an interesting story. So on here, I've got my own personally done me's. I tried to make them as similar as possible, but on the blue, my hair is a little bit darker than on the gold.
Okay.
So you know, people out there are going to be getting 2 different,
Ah, crap.
Reggie-made me's out there. So hopefully they enjoy that.
One's limited
edition. Like you need some kind of holster system going
exactly.
on. So
I need a
I'd
holster.
love for my
I need a
internet
holster,
to
so
not
when
be
I
taking
go
a
to airport
nosedive right now. It is getting very laggy.
security, it makes it easier for me because I can't tell you how many looks I get going through airport security. They see all the 3DSs, they see all of my other electronic paraphernalia, and then it clues them in. It's like, you're that Reggie guy from Nintendo, right?
Yeah.
You're that guy. So,
awesome.
But you know, it's absolutely true. I play our games. I love our games. I travel with our games. So.
Cool.
It makes it fun. That's why I'm so excited about the 3DS Smash, right? I'll be able to travel
that's going to be our chance to train up and actually get in on some of the games at work. I know
Mike took the P90X program from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yep.
So long that any of us were like, we haven't had a chance to play a lot of Smash. We want to,
those of us who
but
haven't
we're just
been
going
playing
to get
Smash for a
totally
decade.
trounced here. Like, having a little bit of practice time, I can like totally just take my 3DS out every once in a while, get some training in, then one day I'll be ready to challenge.
Exactly.
I'll be like,
challenge the masters. Like Nate.
Let's
Nate is
see.
killer up here. I understand Nate was
Mega
up
Sceptile's
here
Grass
playing against
Dragon.
our
Yeah.
winners from
Okay.
the
Yeah,
invitation.
that was awesome.
The thing
And,
about Sceptile,
I also heard
I
the funny
announced this
story that,
before, but I
right, up
don't
until the time
know
they
whether I
started
did it
to
on
play,
a stream
Nate
or
was,
what.
You know, he was being social
But
and being a nice, Nintendo Treehouse Live.
hopefully I'm
But as soon as the gameplay
hearable
started,
over
he
these
was
guys.
all into the game.
It's serious. It's
Okay,
very serious.
Sceptile being Grass Dragon.
Sticking with 3DS.
That's
I
bad
also
in
wanna
some
talk
senses,
really
but really
quickly
good in
about,
others. Okay,
Fantasy
some
Life,
people
because
think
that's
it's stupid that
something
his
I've
ability
spent,
is Lightning
number
Rod,
of
which
months
draws in
with.
electric attacks.
And I think it's something
Electric
that
attacks will
is
still
also
hurt
sort of
him,
unique,
but
and
the
it's
ability
something that people
is
haven't necessarily seen,
that when an
in the
electric
same
type
way
is
Codenames
moved,
Steam is bringing
an
all these
electric
sort of
type move
different
is
elements together. I
used,
think Fantasy Life
the
is
move
doing that as
automatically
well
hits
in a
Sceptile.
totally different way.
In a
So
different genre, in a different way.
that's not too good in a 1v1
to have that sort of
battle,
aesthetic,
but
to have
in a
that,
2v2
again,
battle,
core
think about it.
RPG skeleton
Mega
underneath
Sceptile
that
with standard
really
Gyarados.
allows you to play.
Gyarados' biggest weakness is electric. If Sceptile draws an electric attack and allows Gyarados to set up a Dragon Dance,
it just opens it up for so many people.
there you go. He's really fast, very powerful, and I don't think he can die to a single Stone Edge or Rock Slide from most Pokemon that don't have some kind of buff. So for double battles, Sceptile, like that's just one example. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot. But Mega Sceptile could be really useful. It's already going to be faster probably. It's probably going to be even more powerful. Like, look at Aerodactyl. Look how fast and powerful regular Aerodactyl is and how much of a buff he got from Mega Aerodactyl. Sceptile is going to get the same treatment. Now, he's going to have weaknesses, like he's going to have quad weakness to ice, but that's nothing new. Most dragons do have quad weakness to ice, so that's nothing new. The fact that he's dragon, he loses his fire weakness, so fire is neutral. He's got a quad resistance to water now. Quad resistance to grass.
So, you know, today is my day to
the weaknesses changed. He got a couple new weaknesses, whatever, or like enhanced weaknesses, but it makes up for it. I don't think he'll be too great in singles battles. He could still be useful. But the best situations for him, I think, are going to be like VGC tournaments and stuff. I think he's going to be a big contender there.
So looking forward to
I honestly feel
to work and letting my voice rest a little bit.
Voices have to recover. Yeah,
exactly. So, well, you guys have been doing a great job. I have to say, I mean, the entire team in terms of what we've been doing here. I know the fans have enjoyed it. The comments I've seen, the simultaneous views I've seen has been really impressive.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, the whole Diancie thing, that's
great job
weird.
to the fans out there
I don't
watching.
get that.
Yes, absolutely.
And keeping up with us with all this craziness that we're showing you.
Exactly. That's what live TV is all about.
I guess so. Thanks for stopping
Live
by.
TV, this is the... oh, well, is this on Spike? I doubt this is on Spike. I'm pretty sure it's only on Twitch.
We got Super Smash Brothers for the Wii U coming up. There's a lot more great stuff. Don't go anywhere. Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3.
See you soon.
See you soon.
A lot more great stuff. I highly doubt there's going to be announcements. You're just going to be playing the game for a little while. But here you guys go. Like an hour straight of Smash Bros. Between 3DS and Wii U. And a brief intermission with Reggie. So, you guys better get all your Smash Bros. Comments, questions, and concerns out the way right now. Because I don't want to have... We're done after this. Smash Bros. For 3DS and Wii U are going back-to-back this early in the Treehouse. We have another 5 hours left. I don't want to be talking about Smash for 5 hours straight. Please get everything you need out of the way right now, and let's focus on other set that they got going on throughout all this. Having said that, going to insert an ad or a commercial, whatever. And whenever we're done, we're coming back for this. Oh, wait, so... Wait, Lightning Rod makes things immune? I thought it just drew in. Oh, well, if that's the case, if they're immune, then, hey, you're also not paralyzed either. There you go.
Time for more smashing action. Right now, we're going to take a look
at that's even more.
Smash Brothers for Wii U. I'm Eric Peterson. We got Nate Bildorf, otherwise known as...
I completely forgot it was immune. I thought it just drew it in.
Chowder.
Hey.
We've got Eric Smith, Smitty. And we got Scott Wilson, the Tox. He's toxic.
So, hey, I was
thinking we get a little
add more to my point. The fact that he's Grass Dragon with the Lightning Rod.
To another match we're going to have later on.
Pretty good.
People are going to get a
Still
little
pretty
bit
good.
salty with our treehouse rules. But, Nate,
think about it.
What are we going to look at right here?
Swords Dance being that fast, then Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw, and some fourth Shadow Claw, maybe.
Really quick about a segment from yesterday because my buddy was giving me flack
Mega Sceptile is not anything to be messed with.
Because Hungry Box is right here, and he was going to have to climb over it, so I put it down.
I'm just a Mudkip fanboy, though, so I got to go with Mudkip.
I don't throw controllers. No. What I do is I sit in quiet rage, and I seethe, and then the next match I go after somebody. I don't think we we have any controller throwers in the?
No, there were controller throwers.
But we have had people literally bleed on their controller.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That has happened.
Sass just crushes it into powder. Anyway, let's get into it.
Bleeding on their controllers.
All right, I want to,
what?
We got to get into some gameplay here. Come on.
Yeah, let's get into it. I'm gonna do some perfect.
Don't expect these guys to follow any directions, by the way. They're gonna.
I tried that yesterday and it didn't work out.
Let's go here. Skyloft. I wish we could actually get the audio in here because the mix on this particular level fires me up. People may not know this, but Sass here was.
There are 33 confirmed characters for Smash right now. 34 if you want to count Game & Watch. I don't see Game & Watch being shown in the trailer and then not coming up in Smash. That'd be stupid. He's been in 2 games. Why take him out? If they were in Melee and Brawl, I don't see him being taken out. Nice shot, Kirby. If only he had a little more damage. Why were you doing that? Okay.
Mine.
Come on, Chowder.
I don't know who's playing as Kirby, but I'm kind of disappointed. Not anymore. It is so hard to watch people play Smash that aren't competitive. I don't know how people watch me play Smash.
The downside of this stage of the villager is that every time I plant my tree, the stage moves and then I lose it up.
Yeah, I love the music in the background for this.
We should mention, for those that haven't noticed yet,
Skyloft is just going to be an awesome stage. I'd love to play on Skyloft.
Through the magic of the internet, we've been able to turn this onto a stock match, which is our preferred method in the treehouse.
One of the things I like about it is that it eventually turns into a one-on-one at the end.
My friends.
To me.
Come here, buddy. Oh.
Yes. Building a house.
Kirby really landed right on that spike ball.
Looks like you got it. How do you that was fun.
I didn't. Oh, Kirby just missed.
You have him.
Oh, come on, assist.
Nope.
I got it.
I got to finish off.
Oh, chain chomp.
There you go.
Wait, did the chain chomp like appeared and then disappeared? That was weird.
Hey, buddy.
This side.
Science book, guys.
It's not doing a lot for you right now.
Nope. There it is.
Yeah.
My tree.
Oh, it's dragging him down. No, my chain jump.
Okay.
No, I did not play Smash Bros. For 3DS yesterday because the guy with the game came out a little late. Meanwhile, I was up watching the people play the game on Wii U. So I'll try to play it Saturday because there was a guy walking around like handing 2 people the controls to play in line while they waited. So that was something cool that they did.
Every time I see this stage, I hope to see Batro kind of just lurking.
He's gonna ride this to victory. Stay there again. Oh,
nope, not staying. Jeez, man.
I'm gonna finish you with this.
What do you got against Samus?
This is just how it goes.
Goodbye. Yeah.
And someone finally died from the dream house.
Looks like you got a police on life.
Did you really just say that?
I was saving it.
No, you do not use the. Okay. You will be able to have your choice of controllers when you actually get the game. But at E3, you play with the GameCube controllers. At Best Buy, you play with the Pro controllers. They don't even have Wiimotes.
Oh.
I pity.
Hey.
I don't want to pocket that.
Science book.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a problem here? There is a problem here. There's an 8-base.
I like stages like Skyloft, not too gimmicky. I love all stages. I don't have any. Like, I don't think poorly of any stage in any Smash Bros. Game. I may hate one thing about a couple different stages, but I don't hate the stages overall.
No, all right. No. Yes.
I don't know why people are so against gimmick stages.
Oh no. Oh god.
What has it got?
But for those of you that hate gimmick stages, well, that's why you got Final Destination for every single stage.
I'll get dangerously silent as the match gets tense.
I'm concentrating.
Gimmicks make the game more fun for me.
Oh, there we go.
Instead of just fighting, you have to. You can manipulate the hazards. You can rely on the hazards to kill your opponents at the very right time. Like if they're being stupid and attacking you, like if you pretend this is a bomb.
remember that Samus pop I was talking about earlier? That was.
And I'm on this side.
Again, check us out.
And you come at me. I'm gonna dodge roll and dodge roll, and while you're trying to grab me or hit me or do something, I'm gonna dodge roll out the way and have you get hit by the bomb. Now, if there's a hazard on the screen, something like that,
No, that's true. When you hit it.
I'm going to let you be stupid and hit it because like you're not playing to the gimmicks. When there are gimmicky stages, you got to play to the gimmicks.
Absolutely.
It's not just a 1v1 fight anymore, and I love that.
But Pit has really good buffs. He actually has really solid tailwinds now. Side smash is really strong. Side B is really strong.
Another little tidbit I gotta add is Eric Peterson was also
The Pro controller did not feel right for Smash. Like, I'm used to pressing.
That is true. And those pup guys, they haunt me to this day. You never get over that. Thanks for reminding us of that.
Hey man, reminding us all.
It was a dark time. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do some little Mac.
All right, I'm gonna stick with the Villager.
Yeah, I am.
I'll try to show this off as best as I can.
I gotta tell you, you get one more match in Villager, then you have to play with.
I'll just unroll the GameCube controller too.
Little Mac is my favorite character to watch.
He's so good.
Because you land that, that uppercut.
It's really satisfying.
It's just brutal.
Like the KO with the bell ring.
So,
ding, ding,
normally.
Let's give me a chance here. We'll go somewhere without edges.
All right, this is the best as I can really get.
What do you mean you don't like just falling off?
Okay.
Just like tumbling
So normally, like this is your standard hold.
You got it to be a good little Mac player. You really have to be really aware.
Thumbs on the A button, stick, all that. You can do all this down here. Cool.
Villager's back throw is
And your stuff's up here, and you can jump with the X button right there. Everything's right next to each other. And then your specials. Okay. With the Pro controller, like this doesn't feel as natural. Like, your standard A is down here, your special is down here, your jump's up on top. Like, these two, like, normally they're in a 3-button line. Now they're, like, at this 90-degree angle going back up. And if you want to use your stick, it's way up here. So it just feels way, like, I had to jump like this. I couldn't use the X and Y buttons to jump. I had to keep doing this, and that took so long for me to get used to. And I much prefer the GameCube controller. I will not be using the Pro controller whenever it comes out. That's too much of adjustment, and it just doesn't feel right. Like, I've been playing with the GameCube controller for every Smash game ever since the Wii came out. Like, but by that I mean the Smash Bros. 64. I would play Smash Bros. 64 with the GameCube controller. So, like, GameCube controller is the way to play Smash. I cannot play with the Pro controller.
You know, the problem here is I'm not planting enough trees.
And it's pretty much the best controller ever made, in my opinion.
You have to have 100% damage.
See? Now I've got an axe.
Oh, it's time.
Ow.
It's time. It's happening.
Oh, I didn't.
It's happening.
All right.
Oh, no.
Guys, Little Mac.
Oh, get rid of that. Get rid of that.
There.
I was trying to counter there, and I totally failed.
I appreciate that.
Captain Falcon confirmed for Smash 4. Let's see.
Evolving quickly.
No, not again. Not again. Not again.
Yes.
I don't see anything about Captain Falcon. Why are you gonna put in all caps? Captain Falcon confirmed.
Giga Mac is not that fast.
Why am I here?
No.
He hits hard though.
Oh. Yeah, if you can get.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You really can't land a punch.
I'm just gonna spam you from afar.
I just landed like 5 punches. What are you talking about? Where's the commentator at?
The 3DS version I have not played, but I would assume it's kind of like the Pro controller thing. But something I'm actually just like. Since the 3DS version is just so different, like
you can tell basically where it's at.
At least you're here, okay?
That
like
was terrible science.
with the Pro controller, you're like this with the buttons. At least here you're natural, like, and all the buttons are right next to each other. My thumb covers every single button. So if my main, if the tip of my thumb is on the X button, that's my jump. I pull my thumb down a little bit to hit A, and if I'm using specials, I gotta move just so slightly. The buttons are right there. It's gonna be way easier to use. The Pro controller is not the best controller for Smash, but at least for this, the buttons are all close enough together that it just feels natural.
The only exception to Treehouse Rules is when you're annoying.
The Pro controller's a bit too big for that. Like, I wouldn't want to play like this.
Guys.
Like, it's too much. It's too much of a space between the controls for me. Some people might like it. For me, I can't handle it. Too much of an adjustment.
How did I whip that? How did I whip that?
I knocked it clean out of him now.
Yes.
Here it comes.
Giga Mac versus a Giga Bowser. That'd be funny. If, so,
Oh god.
if someone could hack the game, that'd be funny.
Yes.
Backstreet's back. All right.
Goodbye. Dude. We're letting Tox win.
That finish.
Matches, 2 in a row.
Look, he's the guy with the medal.
You know what I mean? Sounds good.
Oh, he's flashing his medal now.
Yeah.
He's got. Look at that.
What do you? No, not.
No, the swagger. The swagger is coming out. Let's
He's
play
flashing
his gold. All right.
I doubt I'm gonna have it much longer.
All right, next up. All right, you have to be someone other than Pillager this time.
I'm going for Little Mac this time because I don't know anything about him and it's gonna be fun.
No, don't do Little Mac. We just did him. Let's do different ones.
I'll do Marth.
I'm doing Wii Fit Trainer. And actually, I'll do the.
Have we had Samus
I'll do the
in there?
Sass Fit Trainer.
Have we already had Samus in there? I forget.
That's the third time. No, that's
I'll do Marth. Yeah.
You guys are.
Really? Mario confirmed for Super Smash Bros.
Honestly, I don't think I've played Marth in this.
You had a solid Marth
build.
in the last 2
I'm
games,
sure one of the Super Mario Bros can be added to the Super Smash
In general,
Bros.
people who had a favorite in the past games, they're going to feel real comfortable right off the bat. I mean, there's subtle changes, obviously, and there are buffs and little differences to the moves. But
There's a lot of blue on screen right now.
Seldom we've seen male Wii Fit Trainer.
Speaking of blue,
Did not grab that the way I thought it would. I'm running away from you. It does not. Why does it hate me?
I can't tell if he's more humiliating or.
Guys, yo, come near me.
I actually,
wow, we got smacked out of the way of the blue shell.
Like this and tell people how they need to be stretching instead of fighting. I don't know.
I wonder if Fox's shield could block the shell. I doubt it, but
Not getting the hang of this yet. Give me.
if he could block the shell, that'd be funny.
Oh man. That's not good.
Whenever Kamek appears, that means the stage is basically going to change. He just casts his evil magic.
I did play on this stage.
That's
This stage is fun.
All right.
Nope.
Sun Salutation, you can hold that, so I didn't have to release that.
There's a part during all the transformations where there's actually like water spouts shooting up,
I'm resisting.
and it's actually like a half platform. Like you don't just drop through the water. You fall a little bit. You can't really swim necessarily. I don't think. At least I didn't get a chance to when I tried. But that is like
I don't want to be near him at all.
it's a short levitation kind of thing.
I'm gonna play the cowards game for like what?
Like whenever I was playing, I jumped through and I kind of moved to the other side and I jumped up to grab the edge. I actually avoided a lot of destruction by doing that.
Oh yeah.
I want that.
Wow, that was a bad thing.
DK is just powerful.
In case people can't tell, when I'm getting worked by Starfy, that's embarrassing. In case people can't tell, when those water...
Honestly, this does look just like a beautifully repolished version of Brawl. It really does.
I was too far away.
Because Brawl is not a bad looking game by any means.
Yeah, I asked for that.
I keep waiting for you
But
guys
when
to
you look at that
fall in
screen,
my
the 1080p, oh my god.
My
Gorgeous.
favorite. Ow.
Oh no, not again.
Again, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall into it.
into that.
I fell into it.
That did happen again. Here, you're going to have a bat over there.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What? I didn't even see that. I have to look at that in the replay. The 1 minute away replay.
I really thought that would work out differently.
Like, that was insane.
Nope, nope, nope.
I didn't even see him there, and apparently the bat throw got the kill.
Oh. That's the second time in a row.
Rich.
That was
Rich.
Wow.
It's the pressure.
He was going to die anyway, but the bat throw hit him.
So, enjoying the show?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Sonic, buddy.
How you doing, Nate?
I'm doing good.
And this guy is doing so much better with Wii Fit Trainer than the person from the tournament.
Oh, you see that dunk? DK actually has, I think.
And somebody dies from the spike, of course.
Yeah, he's...
I'm not in that.
I gotta go.
He's super versatile.
And here's DK's final smash that I wish they had changed. Oh, they actually.
Get in there, mix it up.
So yeah. I'll mix it up.
Hey, you gotta get in there more. Get in there more. Oh no!
Since nobody understood how to use Donkey Kong Smash, he put beats going across the screen.
Just finish him off.
Who's doing this?
That's funny.
I'm Sonic.
That's funny.
I was Sonic.
Oh.
How did that miss you?
This is what I get for letting you convince me not to go with the Killager again.
Oh, you have no damn. Great.
That is funny. Same Final Smash, but with a guide to the beat. Sheet music. Let's just call it sheet music.
Yeah, it's
he's
a heavyweight.
He's heavy duty.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that straight down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can do any direction.
Yeah.
Dang!
Nice.
That is how you're supposed to play Wii Fit Trainer.
So yeah, can I hear
That is how you're supposed to play Wii Fit Trainer.
That's not the theme.
No, I said I wish I could hear it. He always, if you win with the Wii Fit Trainer, obviously you get. Look at that form.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Perfect. Let's work on your glutes. Yeah.
I feel like my glutes got
Now, if that person had been playing Wii Fit Trainer during the tournament,
Really weird how that works
I would have had a lot more respect.
All right. So this time you gotta say out loud who you're picking your character. It's harder for everyone
I'm
to
gonna go for Link this time.
And people were wondering why we hated Wii Fit Trainer so much during the tournament. It's not that we hate Wii Fit Trainer, it's that the person who was playing Wii Fit Trainer wrote some article about feminism in Smash Brothers. I haven't even read the article. I don't even know the girl's name, but she played Wii Fit Trainer, and that's why people were against her, because she wasn't competitive. She wrote an article. We knew that there were competitive people and competitive, like, professional commentators for the tournament, yet out of 16 people, out of the entire world, from so many countries, from United States to Chile to Japan, etc., why her? Out of the billions of people in the world, you choose her out of the 16, out of the billions of people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a young buck.
That's why we were against her. She was not competitive. We don't know why she was there. She stayed away for most of the battles and somehow won. Like, if she had gotten to the final and it was a 1v1 because something by complete accident happened, she would have just gotten destroyed in a 1v1 with no items. It wouldn't have even been interesting.
Oh, he's still doing that.
That Zero Suit Samus versus Kirby at the end was amazing. How it came down to sudden death on the final stock sudden death. That was awesome.
I think that getting this down to 3 has made a really big difference in the way he plays. Additionally, his recovery.
But that's why.
That's fine.
We didn't like watching her during the
I could never get the
tournament.
hang of that recovery. It was. I mean, I wanted to. You know, I love the Pikmin series. Pikmin 2 was the first game I worked on.
First game you worked on, right?
And obviously, big win my but I just could never figure out the recovery. It was devastating damage, but you get over an edge.
DK's Final Smash is so easy to understand. It's just time. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just time, but people didn't know the time.
Get up here. Oh, I thought
like, people didn't know whether to go to the actual beat of the music. People didn't know whether to go to the beat of DK's hands. They didn't know. Like, now that there's actually a symbol telling you when to push the button, it is completely obvious. But before, like, I never played Donkey Kong, so every time I would get the Final Smash, I'd be like, am I... Alright, cool, I'm going to the bongos. It's getting bigger and bigger. Wait, I'm still going to the bongos, yet somehow it's getting smaller. What is happening?
I know.
So now it's completely obvious.
Do not go out first again, otherwise.
Whenever I used to do it, it was half and half. Sometimes I'd get it, sometimes I wouldn't, and I'd be doing what I think would be the same thing every single time.
You should never be okay with going out first.
I'm here for comedy.
Okay, Blah, maybe you can ask for Pokemon. Why do you keep telling me to ask for Pokemon? I have no... I can't do anything. I can't say, hey guys, please play Pokemon because people are watching my stream of your stream and can you play Pokemon? They have a schedule. If they have an empty gap, they might move something up because of like requests like all over the place like there, but they're not. I can't just ask for Pokemon and have them send Pokemon footage. They're not gonna do that.
Oh wait, you're on one.
It's not how the world works.
This is where it ends. Guys, I might be in trouble here. Oh, God! All right, so,
Rich.
Environmental.
See that? Environmental aspect over there.
Rich.
So, what we're doing here is we're setting up like a, reliable motif. We can come back to this.
At what minute mark will Chowder go out?
Yeah, so we can start putting money down on this.
The book's in Vegas.
I think we should start putting gold medals.
Oh, you want to throw medals down on this?
I think we should throw medals in.
Medal time?
On this.
You're trying to give me some incentive.
I can't have it. You can't have it.
Like, my thumbs get tired, is the thing. And so,
really?
So I just get out of the game.
Why didn't you guys like Olimar and Pikmin in the tournaments? Because we didn't really know who was playing as him, and he got matched up with other people that we knew, and like when it came down to something like we didn't even really know, like we were rooting for Mario and his player. I forgot who it was.
Hey now.
We don't hate Pikmin. Pikmin just got.
Nate, I'm going back to Kilogram.
He got matched up with people we liked more. That was all. So, think about it. There's 4 people on screen. If we're rooting for one, we're going to root completely against whoever is winning as long as it's not the one we want to win. So, for example, everyone here, okay, I want Olimar and Pikmin to win. So, I want Zero Suit Samus to fall. If everyone was here and they all had one stock except Samus had 2, I keep saying Samus. If Samus had 2 stock, I'd be completely against Samus right now. If Pit had 3, I'd be completely against Pit. Whoever has the most stock, that is not my pick, that's who I'm completely against, and I hate their guts until they are defeated. And then I like them again.
My thirst for blood it's not been totally slaked.
It can never be quenched.
It's just made me hungrier.
It can never be quenched.
Let's see.
Man,
scrolling through here.
That was
you cleaned up on that one.
See how long
I have a lot.
All right, I got
like 7.
Oh,
7.
Yeah, but I got 2 final smashes.
I know.
Well,
Those don't really count.
I mean, half of them were Chowder, but still.
Yeah, it doesn't count when you get a final smash KO. We know, Japanese rules, right? No.
Yeah, I know all the most of the. Okay, I can't say all because that article chick, but yeah, most of the players were good, and they were like popular and all. But my pick the entire time was Hungrybox and Kirby.
What makes the biggest difference?
The fact that Hungrybox was in there at all, I was rooting for Hungrybox. When I saw that he picked Kirby, my favorite character, I was like, wow, my favorite player in the tournament, my favorite character in the game, let's do this. So I was rooting for him from the get-go, regardless, no matter what happened. After that, it was like, I honestly don't care. I'll pick my favorite character out of that bunch, and everyone else is my least favorite for that time being.
Item that's on the stage, you basically could stick in and save for later.
Yeah, I can grab a maximum tomato and keep it for later.
Yeah, like, oh, just for...
No, like, I don't need it right now.
Yes, this Smash is more fast-paced than Brawl.
I'm going to play a little more conservative this time and a little less the way I've been playing.
The losing way?
Yeah, I've been following the losing way.
For some reason here, it looks like an upscaled Brawl. I don't know why here it looks like an upscaled version of Brawl.
Muma is blocking every single shot.
Oh, that was not fun. You know what? I'm just going to give you can have this moment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Good Lord.
Like, if I didn't know any better, looking at this right now, I would think it's just a Brawl skin.
You don't feel any of this anymore?
I'm going to die down here.
All right, you know what?
Inspired.
I am going to dance. Little dance. Her dance lasts so long. It's still up there.
Oh, she got it.
Oh, no.
Oh, she spawned it up there.
Wow. Waste of a final smash.
Yeah.
I don't want to be up there.
Some dance tactics.
You guys obviously haven't noticed that Bowser is
just
bad
pocket that whole
right
party
now.
ball. If you're wondering, I have a party in my pocket. Come here.
Oh, yeah, you can deal with my phantom.
Okay, remember this?
No, Majin Goten, I will not go on a date with you. You're evil and 7. And a boy.
Both sides.
Let's get him.
Those 3 do not mix in any way with me.
Oh, God, no.
I think I saw this.
Even by themselves, I don't want either one of them.
I have no idea what's
No. Just no.
Oh.
I thought that was
Come here.
Right.
Go.
Oh.
Stay there. Stay there.
I have to take that, thanks.
Yep. Pocket your sense.
Let's go over the edge.
No. There, it's mine again.
Smitty's trying to take someone down with him.
I'm at 211, man. It's got to be done.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
go.
So you can still control the direction of that. Not that it helped me because I.
Oh, wrong way.
Smitty, 211%. Oh, goodbye.
Ouch.
Why do I like Hungrybox? Because he's good and he's funny. Did you watch him walk down for the final match? Like,
Come on, Rich. This is your chance to redeem yourself.
what's his
Let's
face?
see about that.
Can't think of his name.
Put the pressure on.
The other guy.
Yeah, but that was mighty tough.
He walked down and is like, yeah, high five, but he's running. Hungrybox is just like,
Won the last
yeah.
two.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's listening halfway down. He's hugging everybody. He's taking selfies. The other guy's on stage already.
I didn't know if my turnips would overpower.
Hungrybox is just living in the moment, having fun, being stupid, having a good time.
Did you put a pinball?
And then in the end, he cut Reggie off. Reggie was about to end things. He's like, real quick, before we finish things. Yeah? Can I fight for glory? He asked Reggie if he could fight for glory. He is just an awesome dude. He's hilarious. And obviously a good Smash player.
Slowly crawling up out of the hole.
Always got time for one more.
Taking my way out of the ring hole.
Hey.
Wow.
Good lord.
Showing his
I did
dominance.
real well on
Oh,
that one.
good lord.
Yeah, you got work.
Yeah.
Well,
That's because you got a
You
final
had
match.
Look at that.
hatred for me there.
Yeah.
Remember when you were taunting me last time for him?
Majin Goten, I don't think you got the joke.
Okay, I got yourself a little back.
Majin.
We may end up seeing a fanny pack on display.
Evil.
On the fanny pack.
Goten.
That was coined by
A boy.
our famous Chris Campbell.
Yeah.
Goten is 7 years old.
From the treehouse.
Yeah,
he coined
great.
the term fanny pack, where if you pissed him off enough, basically he would.
Either
just
way,
attack you.
He would attack
15.
himself.
Sometimes the rest of the day.
Still not good enough.
Fanny pack.
I am 20 years old.
How he was doing or how
Dating a 15-year-old is
It's
not
blind rage.
proper.
His only goal was to make you
just to dig you a
take
deep
you down
grave
with
and
him.
put you in it.
Even in states where the legal age is only 16, you're still too young.
I feel like I'm finally getting into my
Not that I'm going for 16-year-olds. I'm just saying,
boxing ring. Yeah.
no matter how you look at it, too young.
Variable I don't want to have to deal with right now.
My problem is I always get obsessed with killing it because then if you kill it, the explosion happens and anybody except you gets screwed up by it.
All right,
But I'm so sure that it's
remind
hard
me who
for
you guys
me to
are
knock
playing.
him out.
Remind me who you guys-
I'm Pikachu.
We got Nate on Pikachu,
Little Mac.
You know who I am.
Little Mac, Smitty, Little Mac, and Rich.
I'm pulling Mario.
I promise consistency.
We got
And
Tom,
that trick with
Mario, and,
that Hungrybox did with Kirby did not work for me. I tried so many times, it just did not work.
Steadily getting the guitar beaten out of me.
He's coming in. I'm just rolling around. Don't worry about me.
I'm just gonna bounce. No, I'm cool up here.
He's live. He's live.
Oh,
That was so lucky.
Walk into that.
Oh, brutal.
That close up was terrible.
It's like you saw it, like the pain in her face.
Right on the chin.
Just burn in there. Just burn.
Tox is doing work
Burn
up top.
in there. Oh, all right, lights out. Burn.
Yeah, Little Mac is going to take some time to get used to play, but I think he's going to be a really good character.
Hey, Gooey Bomb, what's up?
All right.
Well,
Did that KO you?
yeah, it did.
That's awesome.
Data. Gotta use more
It's the
trees.
little details in the stage. You don't even notice when you're playing, but you know
Throw
the
some-
screen, the giant screen in the background, everything else. So much going on this stage.
Yeah, I can't even pay attention to that stuff, man. It's too much.
Yep.
Yeah, it is cool that in the background they have KO on the screen whenever someone dies.
Oh,
Yeah, Pikachu's trying to get Mario with that thunder.
I was turned around. We're coming.
We need to focus.
Oh, that did not work.
And got him.
You guys are. This is not.
And he got.
This is not.
See, right now, for example, if I want Pikachu to win, I'm completely against Mario because he's still got 3 stocks. So right now, I hate Mario with every fiber of my being. This is what was going on during the tournament yesterday. So right now, I want everyone to kill Mario. He has the most stock. If Villager loses, then
No, I'm in it still.
that's just 1 stock. They're gone. Meanwhile, Mario still has 3.
Punch me out of my turn.
I want Mario to die right now because I want Pikachu to win.
That's fine. I'm just gonna.
So there's no hate on any characters. It's hate on everyone that you're not rooting for. Plain and simple. That wasn't even right. Wait, he teched out? What happened?
That bomb should have done more.
Whoa, wait, whoa. How did he get out of that?
That might have been me. I apologize.
My stream's at like a 30-40 second delay, so I gotta wait. How the heck did he get out of that?
That's all I got for you. What do you want from me?
Oh, that was the wrong move at the wrong time.
Okay, no, please no.
How did he get out of that?
Slow that down.
It went from an uppercut to Pikachu going on the other side of Little Mac on the ground. How did that even happen?
Come on. I know I'm getting in the mix. Doesn't matter how I'm doing, I stay.
Absolutely, I'm gonna like this game better than Brawl. Who wouldn't?
Oops, why did I
Little Mac.
totally grabbed that the wrong way. Here, that's for you.
Smitty.
Nope, I'm not getting in there. Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Is he live? Oh.
Oh, you missed it.
Nothing. You don't see this over here. It's got nothing to do with you. Oh, thank you for getting me up there. That's where I wanted to be. Oh.
I don't even know. Oh, there I am. I could have done without Mario having a yellow hat right now.
Wait,
No,
yes, he did. Did none of you guys listen? He knows who was revealed for Smash. Wait, what?
Just leaving. Just leaving.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll assume you're trying to tell people that I know everyone who's confirmed for Smash.
Yep.
Why am I here?
I am just gonna. Yeah, there.
That didn't work.
I don't want to be near you.
Come
I
on
don't
now,
want you to
come
do
on
that to me either.
Let's.
Just drop that out there.
You can't let Rich win this now.
Oh, yeah, we can.
But you
That's
don't
not
have to kill me.
It's also part of the treehouse rules. You can't lurk for an entire match.
Why didn't anyone tell me he was right there?
I am in the mix.
You think the ropes actually mess that up? Because that does kind of make sense.
Hi.
I went the wrong way.
I really was.
Stay away from me. I don't need those.
I
What's happening?
All right, then.
He just charged up his KO.
I didn't think about that, but now that you say it, yeah. I need a haircut so bad. My hair's getting too long.
Oh my goodness.
Can't even control it anymore.
No, you don't.
You guys gotta finish this up.
Don't even really look that good anymore. I gotta get a cut.
Are we running out of time?
Not shaved. I don't know why people keep spamming shave your head. And Villager.
So much shame.
Not really.
So much shame. That's preserved on the internet.
Villager had one stop.
Let this go down forever. As Richard
Wow!
hid the entire match.
You saw me in the mix.
Are you kidding me? Okay, Villager had one stop. Pikachu and Little Mac had two. Mario had three. Villager came back and everyone else tied? Are you kidding me? Wow.
Showdown. We are going to face
Wow.
off in a tournament, and we are going to see who is the victor, who is better. And yes, some of these guys up here are going to be facing off in that, and we're going to head right there right now. See you guys in just a minute. Bye.
They're having a what? There's more Smash Bros. Are they just trying to milk this day dry with Smash Bros? Like, what is happening? I like how they have a... Oh, it's Splatoon. Okay, I'm about to say. So they're going to be playing Splatoon. Okay, well. Splatoon, I can't wait to see. And they're actually just going to show a bunch of matches again. I do not hate this at all. But yeah, the comeback was real, and the ropes is what saved Pikachu from the KO. Alright, well. Going to go to a quick commercial break, and whenever they come back, we'll be ready to watch some Splatoon. I actually can't wait to see this. Blah, have you ever thought about creating multiple accounts for games like Smash? You can't make multiple accounts. You have your one account on your Wii U. That's it. And you can only have 100 friends. Same for 3DS. Alright, I'll actually be right back to watch this, but I'm going to go grab something to drink, and I'll be right back.
Hey guys, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. We're here back with Splatoon for our last look at E3, and we've got a super special treat. We have a showdown between the Nintendo Treehouse All-Stars and our very special guests all the way from Japan.
Last look
the
at
NCL
Splatoon,
Dev
I heard
Team
him say.
All-Stars. All-Stars is probably even a bit of an understatement because they actually made the game. But Treehouse, we've been playing this game. We're ready for E3, so it could be anybody's game. I'm going to go ahead and introduce our Treehouse All-Stars real quick. We have Nate Bildorf, Samantha Robertson, Eric Smith, and Sass, Eric Peterson. And really quick, this game is it's such a fun game, but it's also so strategic, and it's all about blending your different play style. Everybody has a different way that they play. Some people turtle up and protect the base. Some people go out and be aggressive. And it's really about figuring out amongst your team how best to play your different roles. So
Kirby,
really
Watt, how do you have more than one account on Wii U?
Every member how they play this game. Nate, how do you play Splatoon?
There's one Nintendo Network ID for your Wii U. Like,
I like holding hallways.
you can have different user menus, but you can't sign in. You can't make completely different accounts for each one, can you?
Cover up this.
Oh, sorry.
I tend to go for more stealthy play, so I like ducking down into the ink, trying to sneak up behind people, and try
Not that it even matters, because I'm not going to make people add me on a bunch of different accounts. I'm just going to have one, and I'll remove people and add them back.
Sometimes we'll go and just rush them.
All right, turtle guys.
There's only one way to play. All out. All aggressive. Beast mode? Beast mode.
Beast mode. You heard it right here. Sass Beast mode. All right,
There's
let's
a
get the
game
NCL
called Gummy Bear Golf
NCL
3D.
Yeah, we got these EAD NCL All-Stars. We got
Okay,
Mr. Sato,
no,
Mr. Nogami,
I'm not going to
and
LP
Mr.
it. I just found out that it exists because of you. So, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head straight for the enemy base.
I like it. He's heading straight for the base.
Yeah. じゃあ佐藤さん、プレイスタイルは？
私は前線を守って、真ん中の部屋を確実に自分たちのものにできるようにそこを守っていきたいと思ってます。
All right, I'm gonna get right to the center and I'm gonna protect the front line.
僕はそうですね、僕も真ん中の部屋、このゲームって 50% を超えれば勝ちなので、真ん中の部屋を制圧するのはすごく大事なんですね。なんで相手が攻め込んでこないので、まず相手のボトルネックを抑えます。
And I'm gonna make sure that the opposing team can't get into that central room.
僕は自分の陣地をしっかり塗って入ってきたやつを全員やっつけてやります。
All right, I'm gonna protect the base. I'm gonna make sure anyone who comes in there gets defeated.
All right, we got a lot of different play styles and strategies in play. Why don't you guys go ahead and take your
I feel like he
positions.
changed a couple words there.
All right, is that NCL team ready over here?
Okay.
All right, Treehouse All-Stars, you guys ready? All right, why don't you go ahead and get us started?
Like, he looks like one of those guys that'd be like, I'll protect the base. Anyone who comes near me gets wrecked or something.
We're gonna go ahead and play 3 rounds.
A little more profanic. Is that a word, profanic? He used
I'm going to be checking in on these
There we
guys
go.
during the match to see how their different play styles are meshing and if they need to make any adjustments during this match. Again, for those of you guys who might be seeing this for the first time, this is a 4-on-4 online multiplayer game. We're seeing it here LAN style, but the way this game works is they're competing to cover the most of this map in ink. It's a 3-minute round, so a lot of time the action comes down to the last 30 seconds even. If you look at, we're going to have some cut-ins of the gamepad screen, and on that you're going to see a real-time way that this ink is dynamically evolving over the map.
Yeah, this is a game that I'm going to have my gamepad fixed for.
We've already got a lot of action heating up in the middle. This is sort of a classic multiplayer map. There's a choke point right in the middle. Green team's already, that's the NCL All-Stars. They're already pressing into pink territory. I think they've got an early advantage.
See, this just looks like such a fun game.
Sure.
I don't even know if I would have a specific role. I'd just
It's looking
be
pretty even. It
random
looks
the
like the
entire
NCL
time.
team's gone out pretty hard and fast, but they haven't done as much inking in their own base. Trios has turtled up a bit more.
Yeah, Mr.
Caught
Haga
from
just got
behind.
splattered there.
Let's take a look at Mr. Sato here.
Alright, for some reason there's no comments loading, so I'm going to refresh real quick.
He considers himself the best player in the world at this game at this point.
Yeah. Well, he says he was until Monday. Oh. Yeah, that central room, it's in some danger, so he's got his work cut out for
We
him.
can get some live commentary here from Mr. Sato while he plays.
Alright, Majin Goten, you really need to stop suggesting games that I've never even heard of. Most of the games you're naming, I didn't even know existed until you mentioned them just now.
All right, let's check in here for a little live commentary.
iCarly sounds like a nice joke and all, but I didn't even know there was such a thing as an iCarly
He's trying
game.
to protect that pathway with all his might, make sure no one can come through.
Oh, watch out, bombs coming. We got a splatter bomb coming in. He's got his charge shot. Oh, it goes down right before his charge shot was ready to go off.
Oh, man.
Check in with Mr. Sakaguchi.
Bly just got here. What are your thoughts on Steam? It looks like it's interesting. Like, I'd probably get into it, but the actual gameplay they showed today was really, really slow. So I don't know what to expect of the entire game itself, but based on what they showed, if it was a little faster paced, which is really a player's choice, not the game, then I'd probably enjoy it. I'll probably pick it up.
Let's get a little more thoughts from Mr. Sakaguchi
Guys,
about how he thinks this match is going.
You guys know that my gamepad is like busted. The screen is busted. If you guys know that it's busted, why do you not know how it was busted? Because I literally tweeted like 50 seconds later what happened. Everyone keeps asking what. If you know my gamepad is messed up, you should know why it's messed up. I tweeted it right after. It was literally the next tweet. Stop being lazy and just scroll up like 10 pixels.
Let's get a look at the result screen. Let's pull in on the result screen here.
That's why I'm not. So many people have asked, and I ignored them because there's no point.
EAD. NCL All-Stars take down Treehouse. They're calling you guys out right now. You guys, Mr. Sato, do you have any words of advice for the Treehouse
purple,
team?
green, purple. Green team won, but it was alternating the entire time.
Yeah, their last push was really good, so if they can kind of keep more of that up, these guys are going to be in trouble.
All right, it sounds like Mr. Sato agrees with me that last 30 seconds is really where the game is won and lost.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend this next match down by the Treehouse team, see if they can turn the tide. All right, Eric, work me through your early game strategy here.
Basically splatting our base right now. They're gonna rush out, you know, try to secure that middle ground, but you gotta keep home yours. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Sass,
yeah, really, somebody's got to do. Maybe I'd try to get my team to do an all-out, like,
I know you said your beast mode, so
base-to-base kind of thing. Like, everyone take an angle or a corner and splatter the entire wall, and everybody move at once. Move as a unit. That's just one strategy, but there's obviously many different things you can do. If something doesn't work, you can try something else.
I feel like I might be bad luck for you. I'm gonna move on. Sam, what are you focusing on as you play?
Oh man, just trying to stay ahead of these guys. They're really good.
It seems like, yet again, I feel bad for my fellow Treehouse members. Every time I go to get a thought from them, they end up getting
Can you play Mario Kart 64 right now? Why would I play Mario Kart 64 right now? We're watching the Treehouse. Why would I be playing anything right now with this going on?
I'm taking a look at the map.
This is why I haven't streamed or uploaded in 3 days. Well, this is the 4th day.
Oh, he's super jumping, not all the way into the middle. That's an important strategy. You can jump to the sort of where the action is, or just sort of get halfway there and sort of splatter some of that turf on the way. Let's move back over here. I'm gonna stand in the middle.
Okay, Tenoshi, you're saying, well, I don't have a Twitter blast, so I'm sorry not knowing your gamepad was broken. Why? If you don't know my gamepad's broken, that's fine. But people that do know my gamepad is broken are asking why. And if my point is, if you know that my gamepad is broken, you should know why, because I tweeted why after. That was my point.
We're kind of getting beaten right now.
As far as you not having a Twitter, I do recommend you make one. There's pretty much no point to not have it at this day and age.
This is Mr. Haga right here.
Mr. Haga, we got a live feed. We can see him. He just respawned and he's jumping right back into the middle of the action, using that super jump. He doesn't want to mess around. He's going right back into the thick of it. Running up one of these hallways. These hallways are important.
You watched me sleep last night? That's kind of creepy.
All the action is, but there's a lot of turf up there that you
Thanks
want
for
to make
disappearing before I woke up.
That can really help out in the end of the match.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Seeing your creepy face the second I woke up would probably be the creepiest thing I had ever seen in my life. But
he's super jumping back again in.
Thanks for leaving at least.
Let's go see how
happy birthday, Blah. It's not my birthday.
反撃されていて危ないです。残り10秒で
Yeah, there's only 10 seconds left, and we're gonna attack. Here we go. We're coming those last 5 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and take up. We're about to pull the results.
Oh yeah, I
can
play Mario Kart 64 at any time. I mean,
that's time.
I don't prefer it because okay, I grew up with Mario Kart 64. Like playing with my friends and stuff, I really loved it. I was good back then, but after playing 7, Wii, and 8, going back to 64 after so many years of not playing it, I suck at it, and I hate playing it. I'm just not good at it anymore.
One of the Treehouse team members was actually the highest ranked player that round, but the team lost, so that's what's nice about the ranking screen is you can be on the losing team, but you can still be like, hey, come on guys, you got to pick it up. All right, this is the last round. We're calling this a championship, even though the NCL team already won 2, but... I'm going to go back and hear from the Treehouse team again because we really want to see if they can do anything to change the tide. So maybe you guys have lost 2 in a row. Let me know what you got to do to win.
You know, we basically have to, the rest of my team needs to... Oh, geez.
Ooh, that was quick.
Again, none of these guys can handle talking at the same time, while NCL seems fine with it.
No one can handle talking at the same time. Well,
it may have been a bad
you guys obviously aren't Let's Players.
The game that they created, but we're going to win this round. We're going to take this one.
I think me personally watching, I think you guys need to focus more in the last 30 seconds and have sort of a unified front. But
yeah, this dude's just taking over everything. There's green ink. He runs right over
2 minutes and 17 seconds left in this match.
There was like one off spot where he was like, oh, okay, there's enough blank around here, I'll get it.
A little bit here on what we've seen on Eric's
and there he
screen.
goes.
I think we have a direct feed of that as well.
Purple is
He's
dominating.
Focusing, like he said, on turtling up at home and inking his own base, but
I need to adjust
right I think he's going to play a little bit more aggressive. He's changing up his play style to suit his team's weakness.
I will not play Mario Kart Double Dash. I don't have it, and I had no one to play it with, so I'm not interested in playing it.
Real quick thoughts from the,
at least Mario Kart 64, I can hook up net play and play with people, but not Double Dash.
I don't really want to talk. I'm playing the game. Once again,
I am not doing anything else tonight, or I don't plan to do anything else tonight.
Yeah, that wouldn't have happened if he wasn't talking. All right, these guys, there's 1 minute and 20 left. I'm not going to talk to these guys too much directly anymore. Let them focus on this last end of this match. Just going to comment a little bit on what I'm seeing.
It's okay that if you're new to the channel, I'm always up to you guys asking questions, but I don't plan on streaming anything after this because for me it'll be 7 o'clock p.m. and I would have done 8 hours of streaming already. So constantly watching a screen and reading comments and constantly talking non-stop for 8 hours straight.
All right, deep in the base. I need backup right now.
That's tiring.
These guys are starting to talk to each other a lot, trying to pull together in this last 30 seconds.
When this is over, I'm probably going to want to crash and take a break.
This is a tough one for me because
maybe tomorrow get back to streaming some stuff on Twitch. Yeah, anyone who is new to the channel, like this person's just saying they're new to the channel. Make sure you're following me on Twitch if you want to be involved in any kind of streams. The only reason I'm doing E3 on YouTube is because it's like an event and I'm not playing a game. So the stuff that I'm covering, I want to get right to YouTube immediately, and this is the best way to do it. All comments and all that, all the ratings, like views, likes, all that kind of stuff, all that is here. The second I hit stop, everything transfers over to a video. So this I want on YouTube. Gaming stuff, I'd rather be able to split it and edit it in like highlights and stuff. And if I do like a 2-hour stream, I like to split it between an hour or 30 minutes a piece. And to do that, it's easier to go from Twitch to YouTube. So this stuff like this is always on my YouTube channel. Gaming is always on Twitch. So follow my Twitch in the description below.
Thank you guys for playing, but more importantly, thank you for making this
If you don't
game.
have a Twitch, make one. Literally, all you do is register by putting a name that's not taken, put in a password, check your email that you associated it with to make sure it's verified, click the verification button, you're done. It takes like a minute. I don't think I should do a backflip right now because there's just I have to move stuff, a lot of stuff, and I'd rather not do all that. Man, we got a 3-minute break. Jeez. All right, well, I run a couple commercials during this, and yeah, 2.5 minutes still. Like, this is time consuming. I do like the competitive melee scene. It's just I'm not good at melee myself, so like I'll never get into melee because it's older. Like, I have the game, but it's not like I'm gonna play with anybody. If you really want to get good at melee, you have to play with people. So melee, I'm never gonna get into. Smash 4, I'd like to get into and like stay into. What game were you streaming on Twitch? I wasn't streaming. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the concept of the question is, but on Twitch I stream Mario Kart 8. I can't stream Smash Bros anymore because the Wii servers are down. Pokemon, Mario Kart, whatever the heck I feel like streaming at that time, I do it on Twitch. Any game related stuff, I do on Twitch. I think I'll just run one or two more commercials in between this next minute setup. Oh, I never mess up a backflip. If I ever mess up a backflip, I always land at least on my knees. Like, I do make the full rotation. Like, I've been trained. Like, I used to take martial arts when I was younger. I used to take Tang Soo Do. And I was in it for maybe 6.5, 7 years, something like that. I think I was 7 when I started, and I was just turning 14 when I had to quit due to financial reasons and stuff. Like, we couldn't afford to just go anymore. Well, my parents couldn't afford to put me in it. But when I was in there, I took like tumbling and stuff like that, so we can learn how to do flips and tricks and XMA stuff. So I just know how to do that kind of stuff. What color is your toothbrush? Mine's is blue. Mine's is purple, actually. We just got something out of a box, and they gave me that one. Like, got a box of 4 toothbrushes. They just gave me that one. It's like, hey, new toothbrushes. Okay.
Hey guys, welcome back to Nintendo Trios Live at E3. I'm here on stage with a whole bunch of folks from Nintendo of America. I've got Sam, Eric, Rich, John, we got double Johns, we got Ed, Kendra, and Andy. They're all up here to help me show you guys Mr. Miyamoto's project that we've been showing off a little bit here at E3, Project Guard. It's a tower defense style game, but it also encourages a lot of help from your friends. I'm going to just jump into the normal level here. I'm going to start with normal and see if how I do, and then try the hard level.
8 people for one game does not sound great.
Yeah, I know. At least we're playing.
That's a lesson hard learned.
Well, we're playing AI now, not the actual humans behind the code. So, this game, you know, tower defense, I think is pretty familiar to a lot of people. This one, unlike tower defense, where you set there's a bunch of enemies coming in, and you put towers down, and the towers do the work for you. This one, you sort of become the towers. I have all these security cameras around this level. I can tap on them and then position them, but I'm just going to go ahead and get started. Basically, I have this middle section that I'm trying to protect, and I have all these cameras, and I have to keep an eye on all of them at once, which is really difficult, which is why
How come your Skype caller isn't talking? What?
Morgan, number 2 up there.
Oh, yeah, 2's already started.
Yeah.
Caller?
It's already begun. There's a dude way off in the distance on number 9, but that's...
There is no Skype call going on. It's just me. There's no one else here. There isn't even a Skype call going. There's nothing even on hold. There hasn't been a Skype call since Tuesday.
Scott, one of the big guys.
Take out 9, Morgan. It's getting closer. 4. All right, yeah. That's kind of bad.
Hold on, I gotta take care of it.
It's going.
Number 9.
Number 9 is just going to go right past you, Morgan.
9's going to get
Morgan, you're missing out. Number 9.
Oh, number 1.
We've got friends.
So many numbers.
Oh, there's a great soccer ball.
Soccer ball.
Yeah, after that, number 1.
Okay, yeah, now this is starting to look like it would actually be hard. They made this look so boring last time they showed it.
no. Number 1 is Smokey. Number 9 is coming up.
Hold on. I got
to
deal with this guy.
Switch to 9, buddy.
6 is the biggest. Number 6.
If you like shooting stuff, I'd go with number 2.
Oh, look at that soccer ball. It's so appropriate for today. Oh,
go down. 9's
Morgan, 6 is down. Everybody is walking right past.
Yeah, he's just gonna ignore 9, I guess.
It's not even there.
I'm hearing 11. I'm hearing.
12.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Number 3 is in trouble. There's
I actually.
on near 3.
He's just chewing on your head. All right,
There's this amazing moment that happens in this game where.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, let's put a cam right over one of the game screens so that we as viewers can't see it. Okay.
Oh, the tank's back up on.
Just got knocked clean down. Did they tear number 2?
How many Smash Amiibos do you want, Blah?
That was savage.
I don't know. It depends on how much they cost.
I only need 2 more of the blue or those little black ones showing.
Ideally, I'd want them all. Realistically and financially, I might not get a single one. It depends.
Thanks, guys.
I'd like to have them as collectibles though, or something like use them and then make a shelf or something for them somewhere in my room. I'd like to give some use to them.
That's good.
I'm a little frightened of hard.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at hard. I love playing this because there's this incredible moment that happens where you guys are really helpful for a while and then you're really annoying.
Then it all just went away.
This time I'm going to take a little bit longer too, and I have a chance to. I didn't do this a lot the first time, but I can sort of reposition my cameras.
You heard about the new 3D Mario? What 3D Mario game? There is no new 3D Mario game.
There's sort of that middle core, and that's where if one of those any enemy gets.
What will you do for 20K? Keep playing games.
That might be. I don't know about that. It sure looks like it to me.
Because really, I stream all the time. I'm always trying to get LP videos out. There's everything that's possible for me to do that's special for my channel. I do all the time anyway. There is nothing like unique that I can do for a special on my channel because I do that kind of stuff all the time anyway. Like most people do, like however long live stream and do all this kind of stuff with viewers and stuff. I do that on a day-to-day basis anyway. Whenever I have time, I do it. It's not like I could just say, oh, I'm at 20K, magically let's have enough time to do this. Whenever I have time to do something, I'm doing all this anyway. There's really nothing I can do for any amount of subs. Every time, if I had time, I'd say thank you to every single person who subscribed to me, because every new subscriber is a goal for me. For example, let me go right now to my channel. I'm going to go to my dashboard since it's actually up to date. You guys can't see it this updated, but let's see, right now I'm at 19,534 subscribers. My goal right now is to get to 19,535. So that's how I look at it. Every single goal, I mean every single subscriber is a goal to me.
It'd be more helpful giving him a back massage at this point.
Warning on 6, that's a tank trying to take out my...
11 still got a bird.
Oh, wait,
I really can't think of anything special to do for anything.
All up in your base, man.
He's just tearing you apart.
Yeah, 11. That's not good.
Wait, you never answered my question.
Why is it moving?
My camera
I'm not gonna walk out my room and go find my dog in the middle of a stream.
Oh, he's chewing on you. That's a terrible place. Yeah.
He's probably sleeping.
That's better.
Oh, camera 6 is rebooting, which is quite helpful.
What do you?
Oh, there's another blue one in 8.
Why are you not shooting?
What do you think about Amiibo on Mario Kart 8? I think that if it has any kind of stat system like Smash Bros. 4 does, where Smash Bros. Look at it this way: the CPUs can go to a level of 9, but Amiibo figures can go to a level of 50. If characters can be that good on Mario Kart, good luck.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Good freaking luck.
Oh, 7.
Okay, this is why I put extra ones in the middle, because I have to focus. I have to focus on the middle right now.
Yeah, 7.
Failure.
Failure. Because you suck at
look at him, he's partying in my base too.
You don't listen to any of your 8 co-commentators.
We should take one more shot at
you scrub.
Alright.
This time, yeah.
Rich, you're asking me about the enemy.
Get out of the treehouse.
I don't have a camera called that.
That was critical information for me as a guy shouting numbers to you. That I know, I need to know my motivation.
Why do you care about this
I
place
can work.
anyway?
I can work with that. I think
Your
I heard somebody call it,
motivation
like, Camera 13 too. There is
is
no Camera
stop
13.
shouting numbers because he's not listening
The thing is,
anyway.
everyone knows I'm on the side of the robots.
I'm gonna take
Why am I doing this half-butt
I'm gonna move a couple
announcer,
of these cameras out onto the
commentator
perimeter.
voice? I'm done.
This might be a terrible idea, but
Pretty adorable.
I know.
And he's shooting them.
I know, with laser.
I'm stacking.
Besides Smash, where some games to expect a new channel. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, Splatoon, Kingdom Hearts 2.5 and Dream Drop Distance. Like all the games at 2.5. Finishing 350 over 2 days. And those are the obvious ones, like in the immediate future.
I know. I need to know a little bit more here about what Morgan's doing. Number 9.
In general, I'm trying to, like, soon enough, I want to go back to, like, older games that I've got that I could get good quality for. But, like, I don't want my channel to revolve around nothing but new stuff. I'd like to go back and just do any old games that I know I'm very good at, or could at least do, like, professional quality videos for. I'm just looking around at a couple of games I got lying around. I don't really want to mention any particular ones, but I definitely want to do older stuff more than new stuff, with very few exceptions. Those being the ones that I've already mentioned. The only reason I haven't been doing Kingdom Hearts is because HD remixes have been coming out. If it wasn't for those, I'd have been doing Kingdom Hearts a long time ago, like the entire series.
Oh, 11 is really
out
right now.
Okay. Bravo, 9.
Really focus on
I gotta
what's
take
going
care of
on
this
there.
guy. I gotta take care of this guy.
As a matter of fact, I tried doing Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah. My LP of Kingdom Hearts Final Mix.
Number 9.
That was my third attempt of LPing Kingdom Hearts 1. I started and stopped Kingdom Hearts 1 twice.
Blue 1 and 12. Yeah.
One time I got to Wonderland, one time I got to Deep Jungle. And both for quality purposes and the fact that no one watched.
Oh no, that's the guy I need. That's the guy.
Like, it was just too time consuming and I couldn't handle doing something that no one was gonna watch, like if it took too long to edit and render and all. So
I've got to move some of
my third attempt was my first attempt that I actually finished.
You did that all on the fly. That's awesome.
I'm sorry. I gotta take the time out.
And after that, I'm just like, yep, Kingdom Hearts is actually going to be something on my channel now.
I just need one more of the blue ones.
More lasers.
What, 6?
More lasers.
No, that's not a blue one. 8.
Oh, man, so close though.
Yeah, I'm surprised the GameCube is more expensive than the Wii U too. Because that makes no sense. How is a controller more expensive than the console itself? Like, if you go on eBay and buy just a console, just a Wii U console, it costs $130 to buy. Not to bid, to buy a brand new Wii U 32 gigabyte like deluxe black console, $130 for just the system. The gamepad, $180.
I'm not gonna touch the default cameras. I'm just gonna go.
Insane. That should definitely be switched. I wouldn't mind spending $120 on a brand new gamepad if it's going to cost almost as much to repair this one. But $180?
I didn't even ask for you to be up here.
My God. I'm about to start e-bagging to get enough money to repair my gamepad. Jeez.
We don't work together.
The blue tall one and that triangle-shaped black one.
Oh, speaking of, right there.
Yes.
Right there, go for it.
Let's only
Between stuff like insurance and just general bills that I'm helping pay for, I can't afford to get this gamepad repaired too quickly.
Yes.
I don't have that kind of money.
You shoot them and then the top pops off and then they run faster. So those are why you got to really pay attention.
Oh,
There's yeah, number 9's got a soccer ball coming in.
Bird's working on 5.
Do I know Chuck Conroy? Personally, no. As a YouTuber, yes.
Oh, Bird got your 5.
Like, I know he exists, but I doubt he knows I exist.
Are you worried about 6 at all?
Oh, 6 is a tank.
Oh, yeah, yes,
Is that relevant?
Those tanks are important because they explode, so you can't let them get too close.
Yeah, Bird on 11.
Hold on.
I think out of like
Right past you.
that group, excuse me, that group, I think I briefly talked to Lucagen like in person at PAX East last year, and I've been in Skype calls with NCS a couple times, but that was over a year ago. I don't know if he'd remember me. He'd probably remember me if I said I was the one that hosted that Mario Marathon back in like 2011 or something like that. If I mentioned that, he'd probably remember me that way, but I don't talk to any of them to the point where we actually know each other.
I don't know what's going on with camera 9. It's just spinning circles right now.
Do you think Kingdom Hearts 3 is going to come to PS4 the next year? What are you talking? Okay. Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming out next year. Or the year after in Japan. So why would the PlayStation 5 come out before Kingdom Hearts 3?
Alright, I've got to really focus.
The game is going to be for PS4. It's now in development for PS4. If they made a next-gen console, they'd have to scrap everything they have and make another batch of models for the next-gen console.
Look, you know how they were partying in my base before? Now look at them all.
That's something you should already know.
You did that even without a back massage.
And obviously, of course, it's for Xbox One because
thank you guys for
they're being stupid for whatever reason, not making a Sony exclusive. I don't know who's going to buy it on Xbox One, but if it's there, all right. Yeah, they're not going to remake it for next-gen consoles. Why would they do that?
I love that about it, and I love that it's something that is infinitely more fun with people in the room.
And you can really mess with your
No, we are not getting any more reveals for Smash Bros. Today. Smash Bros. Is done. Sakurai is gone. He left for Japan.
Look at Xenoblade Chronicles X. Really beautiful game. Super excited to see some more of that here. So let's take a short break, and we'll be right back on Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. Thank you.
See ya.
Thanks, Mark.
Which console is better? The backwards compatible PS3 or the PS4. And I missed what they said would be coming up next. I don't even know if they said anything, but it's going to be another 3-minute break. We got another 4 hours and 19 minutes of this stream. Have no idea what they got coming up for us. I'm going to go ahead and run another commercial break while we're waiting. And they got to keep... Wow, Rosalina and Luma won. That's surprising. I'm surprised that someone actually got her controls and all that. Rosalina definitely has a learning curve. You have to learn how to play with her properly. Got still another 2 minutes. I don't even know what's coming up next. It's not saying what's coming up in 2 minutes. It's just saying we'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, camera, stop panning away from Smash Bros. You know we don't want to watch people just... Wow, it's empty in there. Dude, it is almost empty. I would definitely be in that room right now. That is insane. It was like hardly anyone by the Smash area. That's crazy. Xenoblade is next? Okay. Michael Mackey, I think you should get the 3DS and Wii U because they're both amazing consoles. Like, okay, obviously there's a console and handheld, but they're both great, and there's more than just Smash Bros. There's a ton of other games for both systems, primarily for the 3DS right now, but soon for the Wii U. I can't believe you have neither at this point. That is surprising. Oh, wait, if you have a Wii U but not a 3D... Oh, get a 3DS and Smash for that, and then get the Wii U one, too. They're both different games. Like, they have the same character roster, but only 3DS has Smash Run, and Wii U is going to have other features, I'm pretty sure. You want both, not one. You want both. That's why there are two versions. You want both.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. Ed here. I'm sitting here with fellow Treehouse members, Rich and Ethan. We're going to take a look at Xenoblade.
Hopefully they don't make Xenoblade look as boring this time to me.
This on Tuesday.
Yes. They just went way too slow last time.
We wanted to go into this again to be able to show you a little more of the game. We're going to do a little, show you some other areas, but we're also going to do a little more focusing on the battle system.
Yeah.
Because we wanted to get deeper into that.
And they certainly are.
Yeah. So last time around, I'm going to do a lot of the same stuff that I did on Tuesday, just in case people haven't seen some of that stuff. Some people may have missed the first feed.
There's not going to be a Kingdom Hearts 3.5.
A little bit more quickly, get us right into some battle, show off a bit of the different time cycles of the game.
Dream Drop Distance is literally the only game not getting a remake.
No, I'm just starting us off on the opening movie here. I'm going to talk us through the story too. But last time I did this,
they may have a Dream Drop Distance.
Safe path. There were only a few risks that I took.
If that, but they're not going to have a 3.5. 3.5 would be Dream Drop Distance, 3 final mix, and then a third game.
You know, it's going to change the way that you think about this sort of open world experience.
The only reason they're making remakes and stuff right now is so people can get into the story, and the games themselves are really cheap, so that they can re-hype the series and get it relaunched pretty much, because it can be a much bigger series than it already is. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 coming out over the span of a year and a couple months. That's 4 games and 2 movies for the series. Then Dream Drop Distance is the leftover one on 3DS, which is like the best-selling system. And then for the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, you finally get the last one.
And they start off with that right at the beginning here, as we're about to see.
All the games are just coming out back to back.
That's all. You find a lot of nods to Xenoblade Chronicles in this game, and you find a lot of similarities. There's the battle system has a lot of overt similarities that we're going to get into. But to set the stage for this game, the game begins like this cutscene that you're seeing right here. You're seeing basically a vast war between 2 alien species, and they have determined that the battlefield for this war is.
Some of these questions are so obvious. I don't know why they're being asked. Like does anyone know which Smash Bros would be the best to play to get ready for Smash Bros 4? Well, considering Brawl is the only one with a Smash Ball, considering half the move sets are exactly the same as in Brawl, what other game would you play?
Here in this opening battle, you're seeing their 2 forces just going at it.
Like, to get ready for Smash Bros 4, what other game would you play? Melee?
Look at this.
No, because Melee is faster, has different mechanics. There are like legit clones of characters that like no.
We know that the Earth
Brawl.
is pretty much
That's an obvious answer.
It is in just a few seconds. Like you're gonna see gigantic like things just impacting and destroying huge swaths of land.
Getting some of that right now.
Yeah, and
that cannot
we know that we don't have a chance here. Earth is no longer a good place for us to stay. So we launched these.
Can we get one of these Japanese translator commentators here to translate what's going on here?
People as we can pack in there. You'll see on the ship there's this disc that houses a gigantic city. The population is put in stasis and launched into space. A lot of us just get pieced on the way out there, just torn to shreds.
No comments loading again.
Our ships are destroyed.
That just is brutal. I hadn't seen that.
No, it kind of gets me choked up when you think about what exactly is happening there. It's like,
and
that's later, Earth.
Yeah, that's.
I should call my mom.
So, yeah, all your
hug someone you love.
Just give her a call later on.
Yes.
So here's a city inside of the big dome deal. Right.
Yep.
Wow, a lot of these comments are gone.
Is set upon by these aliens who try to take us out. We defend ourselves.
We're just trying to get away. I mean,
at this point, it's like, come on, leave us alone.
Right.
They break through our city shields. They get in. They're destroying everything.
I think people left already. I think they realized they got what they could do, and then they're done. They just left.
Seeing our crash landing here. When we crash, you see
I already played Kirby and Smash. I went to Best Buy last night and I went and played. So I already played it. So it's awesome. Can't wait to play it again. Besides Smash Bros, the games I'm most excited for are Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and Splatoon.
To define what your character looks like.
If I had to pick a top 3, those would be the top 3. In general, like regardless of what system they are or when they're coming out, just that we know exist, Kingdom Hearts 3, hands down.
The last piece of narration is that it's 2 months after that pod.
Hopefully there's not a Kingdom Hearts 3 final mix. Hopefully there's just a Kingdom Hearts 3 and they put it. Then again, nah, they're going to put something. They're going to do Kingdom Hearts 3. They're going to come out with some side story game. And then it's going to have more information. And then they're going to put stuff related to that game into Kingdom Hearts 3 final mix.
And I can get lost in
I see that happening.
There's a lot of different options. There was a Freckles.
I only got to play Smash Bros. I played at one time, but there were 2 rounds at 2 minutes apiece with no stock. So I played as Pikachu for 2 minutes, I won. I played as Kirby for 2 minutes, I won. Only reason I played as old characters is because I knew how they played. I didn't want to completely suck. I wanted to get used to the controls. Once I got used to the controls, I was like, okay, next time I go play, I'll play as Little Mac and Greninja. But the line was all the way to the door by the time I had played. So, and I was an hour early. So the fact that the whole building almost started getting lapped around, it was bad.
A lot of good facial tattoos.
And I'm surprised it got like people were wrapping around the building for Smash Bros. Whereas last year there were so few people, you could write everyone's name on a list and what game you wanted to play.
It is tradition. So
like. I can't believe so many people.
The character who finds us,
like,
her name is Elma.
How can Nintendo fans only be interested in Smash? I know Smash is big, but how is Smash the only thing so many people care about? People are like, oh, I'm not getting a Wii U till Smash Bros. Comes out.
Thank you, Ethan.
What about New Super Mario Bros. U, 3D World, Pikmin 3, Wind Waker HD? Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze.
Consistency. I'm an editor at heart.
Sonic Lost World. Obviously, I'm missing quite a few games, but I've named quite a few games here. I could probably sit here and name 10 if I tried. That are exclusive Wii U games that are really good. Why are you waiting for Smash when all those games are already out? Are you going to buy them all at once? I don't think you want to spend like $600, $700 on a bunch of games all at once. Probably even more than that, actually. So, yeah, 10 times, 10 games at least $50 a piece. That's $500.
And she's also
if the system is $300, then that's $800 plus tax. Not to mention, some games are 60 instead of 50, so you're dropping a grand on all the worthwhile games. You really just want to play Smash, and then most people that just play Smash probably aren't even that good at Smash. They just want to board the hype train like Call of Duty fans. Like, oh my god, it's Call of Duty, gotta get the next one as soon as it comes out. I'm not even that good at it.
So you can see the sky, and we're back where we started.
It's just, I don't get why people are only excited. They had Mario Kart 8 and Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze last year to play.
But it does catch you right away. Like it is.
If they had both, I played both those games at Best Buy last year. I was able to get back in line and play again.
You can talk about a bit of the battle here too.
Why now?
What you're going to notice in this opening battle is you've got the arts palette.
I don't get it.
From the previous game, from Xenoblade
I understand Smash is huge and all, but
this time around.
To only care about it and nothing else, I don't get
Angry
it.
Bug lunges at me.
Yep.
First of all, I can change instantly now from melee to ranged attacks.
Right.
So I'm going to attack this guy. Got him targeted here. Melee attacks and ranged attacks. All attacks will build up your TP, these points that you use to build out or to trigger your arts. I only have 2 arts down there right now. My Assault Hammer.
And just like in Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii, your main attack is this auto attack that just goes on, but what I love
okay,
is
the difference between me waiting for a good game for PS4 and Xbox One versus people waiting for the Nintendo's good game is that Nintendo's already got a bunch of good exclusives. Xbox One, there's 2 games I want. Technically 3. Sunset Overdrive, the Halo Collection, the Master Chief Collection since I never had a Halo game, and all of them are right there at once. I could definitely find people to play with. And Halo 5. That's 3 games for the Xbox One.
But if I want to run a PP,
plus I have to pay for Xbox Live versus the Wii U.
She liked your moves, by the way.
That's good. That's
Okay,
good.
Sunset Overdrive, the Halo Collection, Halo 5,
Getting along well at this
as
stage.
exclusives that I want.
I'm gonna just cut her off right there. Though.
That's fine. Yeah,
For Wii U.
Talky.
New Super Mario Bros. U. They had DLC for Luigi U. Let's count that. 3D World.
Now, at this point,
they had Sonic Lost World. They're gonna have Sonic Boom.
A few enemies. I don't
know.
Fight them at this stage
That's exclusive, right?
They're gonna fight me.
No, you
I think
won't
so.
see too many hostile enemies this early
Donkey
on.
Kong Tropical Freeze. Pikmin 3.
See what I find.
Wonderful 101. I've already named.
There we go.
Okay, if I can think of one more.
That,
What's one
we've
more?
learned in playing this early build is that you'll find treasure chests like that or bits of
Nintendo
equipment
Land.
that are just
There you
laying
go.
about.
I just named triple the amount of
the way it
games
was
that are
explained to us
already
by
out except for
members of the
Lost
development
World.
team was
I
that
mean,
you're
not Lost
inserting
World.
a data
Sonic
probe
Boom.
into this device.
Like, I already
to sort of
named
leach whatever
triple the
materials
games.
or information
Okay,
that
Mario
might
Kart
have.
8. There we
You
go.
get some
Get rid of
experience
Sonic
doing
Boom.
that.
Put Mario Kart 8.
And if you really look
9
around,
games
you'll find
already.
ones
That's
that you can't
triple the amount of games that are
because there's
already out on the
a
Wii
level
U
that you have
than
to
I want on
raise,
the Xbox One. So there's a
by,
huge difference between people waiting
expanding
for
your
one
social
Smash
circles
game
in
versus
town
me
and
waiting
getting more
for
people
a
involved in
number
the
of
town that we'll see up
Xbox
ahead
games.
here, but
Huge
that's kind of
difference.
another interesting element about making, you're not just finding a treasure box, opening it. There's, some amount of leveling up
Preparation
involved.
and
Yeah.
what that goes into it. That is
So,
cool.
a few seconds ago, I stopped to take a look at a sleeping creature. It's nighttime right now when I got taken out of my stasis pod. So that creature was just sitting there slumbering, not really paying attention to me. These guys, you can see these red marks over there, over next to their level ranking and stuff like that. The red marks mean they're hostile. Means that if they detect you either by sight or sound, they're going to attack you. This circle around those marks means that if one of them attacks you or you attack one of them, their buddy, if their buddy is within range of detecting you, he's going to jump in too. So these are pack animals. These bugs up here. What do you think? Fight or no fight?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. They haven't seen me yet, so I'm just gonna. Oh, maybe they did see me. So I'm gonna take a few shots at them. His buddy hasn't noticed that we're shooting him yet, which is working out in my favor.
There are Star Fox Wii U impressions on IGN.
Something like Ethan's fluent in
Well,
Japanese.
it wasn't Eddie. They didn't show stuff for E3 online, so
I only don't understand.
Not
anything.
really concerned about IGN.
So I didn't know about this thing here, but Ethan
what is so
pointed
good
out
about
to
the
me
Kingdom
battle
Hearts
menu, I can
series?
bring up,
Okay, it is a Final Fantasy Disney crossover where you play as what is considered. Okay, the main protagonist, his name is Sora. Sora is basically
and tell my
the
buddy Elma
key
to focus her attack on my
that
target.
like connects all worlds. Like a part of everyone's heart is part of him. It's kind of he's kind of like the Goku of the series, where every person that Goku touches, he uses that for his power. Basically, he fights for everything else. That's basically Sora's thing. That's the base. Basically, the best connection I can make. Now, there's a huge battle between good and evil that they don't even know what's happening from the beginning of the game. Just weird stuff starts happening. As things go on, Sora visits a bunch of different worlds throughout all of Disney. So, like, in the first game, they had Wonderland from Alice in Wonderland. They had the Deep Jungle from Tarzan, the Olympus Coliseum from Hercules, Monstro from Pinocchio, Atlantica from Under the Sea, from The Little Mermaid, and it goes on and on and on. There's so many worlds. So you're playing through a bunch of the Disney stories through a different perspective, and it turns all these like lighthearted Disney stories, and some of them are kind of dark, but it makes them even darker. And it's a whole series that everything is connected. So some games like Final Fantasy, even though there's a bunch of them, each of them are standalone games. Kingdom Hearts, every single game connects. So the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 connects to Chain of Memories. The end of Chain of Memories connects to Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 connects to Coded. Coded connects to Dream Drop Distance. Like, all of them had their own place. So, Kingdom Hearts 3 is the next one in line directly after Dream Drop Distance. And like I said, every game has its own story that I can't really get into because there's a lot. But it all builds up.
That's our destination
And
for this demo. We'll see if we can make
really,
it with the time that we have left.
the biggest part of the story
I'm
is
gonna
just
let
about
this
to
one run
unfold.
a little bit longer
You've always been wondering what's going to happen next. Well, now we know what's going to happen next. We just got to have it happen. So, Kingdom Hearts is just a huge series that you really have to...
He's still pretty far away from us.
You have to look a little into it to really understand what it's all about. But if you buy the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 remix for the PS3 for $40, that's 2 games and the movies for a 3rd game. So awesome to watch, awesome to play.
Taylor actually
definitely worth the money and start getting into. And then 2.5 comes out at the end of the year.
Good memories of that, and I remember those moments at the beginning of RPGs, in those 8-bit RPGs, where you would have that sense of like, wow, this world is so huge, and that's what I loved about this, that the graphics are much further along. It's obviously we're further down the sort of RPG evolutionary path, but I had that same this moment here gave me that same thing that really was like, oh yeah, I haven't felt this since my childhood, like
Yeah, I know I left out Dream Drop, I left out Birth by Sleep and 353 over 2 days, but I was just saying that they all connect, like, directly back and forth to each other. I just named the main 5 that are, like, in a straight line.
up against the 8-bit boundaries of that world, but here, it's like the
Kingdom Hearts 3, the worlds I expect, I don't know which ones to expect, but I'm predicting...
Any second now, we're
I'm predicting the Pride Lands are going to come back. Excuse me, I think the Pride Lands are going to come back because they could do Lion King 2. Atlantica can come back because they can do Lion King 2. I mean, not Lion King 2, Little Mermaid 2.
We can get there however we want to.
Yep.
I keep stuttering
and that's going to be true
and saying the wrong things.
I can dive into the middle of the worst situation right now. I can just go and get in way over my head instantly.
China, they could do the whole thing with Mulan too. Like basically all the sequels they haven't done, they can bring back. They can bring back Agrabah and do the King of Thieves. There's any world that already has existed and that movie has a sequel, that one can be in there.
But
nobody can stop me.
She wouldn't recommend it because the enemies down there are particularly tough.
And I'm not in a position to deal with them right now.
And she's explaining the safer path is...
Not to mention, all the worlds can have something to do with coming together or war between this and that, whatever. So they'll probably all have a bunch of connections to the Keyblade War.
Oh, I'm going straight into the mix.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We'll see how this goes.
Let's get bloody.
First thing I want to do, though... is turn and run away. Now, first thing I'm going to do here is jump into the menu system and see if I have any items. I don't know if I picked up anything super good yet.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're asking me how to use GameCube controllers on the Wii U when they already announced that there's a GameCube adapter that is yet to be released that you will plug into the USB ports on your Wii U.
But they're also
As for now, you cannot connect the GameCube controllers to the Wii U. That's why they made an adapter. I don't know where you've been, but this is old news that has been explained numerous times, and I don't understand why you needed to come to me to figure that out.
2 guns better than 1, so I'm gonna. Oh, I'm not high enough level, am I?
No. Yeah.
So that's gonna have to wait.
Pretty frequently, but
let's see if you know what? They're gonna make me grind for it. So. I'm going to go grind for it. So you've got your inner stats, and I'm going to grind the worst way possible. Here we go.
For the best way.
Yep, there we are. Nice landing.
And I'm sorry about talking about Kingdom Hearts, but people keep on asking about it. It seems like hardly anyone's interested in Xenoblade at all.
And you've got your class stats. Your class stats are related to...
And if you're interested in Xenoblade and not what I'm talking about, I'm streaming a stream. You can go to twitch.tv/Nintendo if you are really interested in what's going on and you don't want to hear me talk. So there are alternatives.
Progress through the tree however you want, and you get different arts in your art palette as you level up, right? So you can customize your arts palette with all of these different skills that you pick up as you go through these different classes. You can also change class on the fly, like mid-battle even. You can just change it mid-battle if you find that a skill set that you need isn't in your arts
the thing
palette.
with Xemnas' weapons in Kingdom Hearts 2 is complete coincidence because Disney bought out...
Since I am fresh out of the pod, I don't...
Disney bought Star Wars so many years later. That was not a thing when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out.
Take a moment to I do want
So
to
that's
get to
just
battle, but I just wanna
complete
let people know,
coincidence.
like,
I'm afraid to get to battle.
Now Star Wars should be in
when we
Kingdom
were
Hearts
spending
3.
some time with the game back in the treehouse, I wanted to test that theory of like where can I go. So I've swam out to those islands. I've swam out around the town here.
It's
over
a bit
to
of
the right.
I did that too. It's a bit of a long swim. I actually went all the way around the base. I had a quiet afternoon. I went all the way around the city.
Yeah.
It took a long time of swimming.
Yes, Wreck-It Ralph.
I haven't really
yes,
found
Wreck-It
the
Ralph.
boundaries of
Okay.
this zone,
I even
so
talked about
I'm
this
kind of
before with
curious
Wreck-It Ralph.
to figure out exactly how far it goes.
So this guy's level 4.
If he had his
nowhere near
movie in Kingdom Hearts 3, I thought it'd be hilarious that in Kingdom Hearts 3, well, in Kingdom Hearts in general, you're going to a bunch of worlds all over the place. Now, imagine going into a world where the game characters jump between worlds.
There we go. I stunned
There's
him.
the Fix It Felix Jr. game. There's
in my palette, and I'm going to try to use that.
There's Pac-Man.
You can see that its charge time
There's
is slowly building up. Right? It's
what's
charged
their
up
face?
now, and the charge time, the charge meter down there is slowly
Candy
building
Rush.
up again.
Like they jump between a bunch of games, so I think it'd be funny that you're already jumping through worlds and then you're jumping between games in a
So
world.
that I can talk for a while, basically. As these charge meters, I'm okay for now. As these charge meters are building up, they can build up to the point where I can use them, and then they'll build up again to a whoop. Never take your hand off the gamepad. I keep doing that in these demos. I'm going to gesture with the other hand for a while. I'm a hand talker. The charge will build up a second time.
There you go.
Hand on the controller. Didn't miss that one. And I'm going to charge it up a second time, and if I let that charge go a second time,
which is the green dot.
I'm sorry, but they take way too long to move forward with this
I'm going
game.
to use this guy real quick right there. Just so I can still be doing some damage.
Elma's hurting a little bit.
Elma needs a little shielding, so I'm going to... Oh, now I'm hurting.
Still able
We're
to
both
like,
hurting. This is bad.
It's like it's so early in
So I
development,
let that thing
or
build up to the second level,
like
and the assault hammer now has
like
a
demo
second-
wise, it looks just too easy, and he's just talking and doing nothing, and nothing's happening to him. Like, can we get some excitement from these guys?
Different skills have different effects. So yeah, go ahead and talk about that a little
Like,
bit.
I wish he could talk while playing and not.
No, we're fine now.
Like, he explains what he's trying to do while he's walking, but when it comes to fighting, he switches to something and takes so long to talk about it, and then he finally starts using it, and he switches to something else.
We'll get to that
Talk
in a
about it
bit,
as you're doing it.
I did okay.
But basically, yeah, like you were saying with arts, as each art doubles up for its second recharge, it's going to have an additional effect that differs from art to art. So that shield you had, you can use it twice in a row if you let it build up all the way. So you
As
can
far
use
as
it
Final
on
Fantasy
yourself
Worlds in
and
Kingdom
your-
Hearts
and
3,
your ally.
I think there's a
The
possibility
attack,
because
I forget
Cloud
what
did go to
fire
fight
burst
Sephiroth at the end of 2.
that you were using there, that gets
So
it
I
adds additional
think
fire
there's going to
damage,
be
when
something
it,
about
builds up.
Cloud finishing his battle
The
with
other thing that's
Sephiroth in his own
kinda
world.
I'm doing it.
That's a
Yeah, just go for
possibility.
it, man.
To me, I think that's a
The other
possibility.
thing that's interesting is you'll notice, so right now you can see, Ed, the two on the left are building up.
Right.
The one on the right is not. So he's doing
They don't have
ranged
to.
attacks.
Nah. Okay.
Now he's doing melee. Now he's back to
I know what you're saying. Okay,
Go
let me
to
see.
ranged again.
Wreck-It Ralph won't work if the other
you can
video
see
game
those
characters
green
aren't there. The
circles are
magic of the
progressing,
movie won't be
okay?
there. They
Because
won't
those
try to
are
get all
both
those video game
range-based
characters.
arts.
They don't
Now,
have
if
to
he
do that.
switches, go
Most
ahead
of the
and
game
back to
is
melee.
Candy Rush.
Those circles are going to stop.
And
so they're not going to continue to build up. You've got other
they don't
melee-
have to worry
melee
about
arts. Nice.
like
Nice, huge success there. Thank you.
Mario, Bowser, Pac. They don't have to
But
worry
anyway,
about
so
all that.
You've got to juggle that.
They could just have the main
Ow.
quarrel and all. They
Melee
could
range
jump
and
in
which arts you are
right
trying
to
build up.
where they find out that she's a glitch and that they're trying to help her through everything. But meanwhile, there's Heartless outside, and you're trying to keep the Heartless away while she's racing. I don't know.
But you'll see on
They
the,
could find a way to make it work.
Just to the right of the arts palette,
And
you
then
see a couple of
Turbo
words. You see,
can
like,
summon a bunch of
front, middle,
Heartless,
side, middle.
try to take
That
over the
tells you
game.
where you are in relation to the enemy,
Like,
front,
it's-
side, or back for the enemy. And it
They
also
can
tells you
do
what
it.
ground
They don't
you're on
have
in
to
relation
show
that, like, high,
everything
middle,
from the
low.
game. They can
I
only
figured the
they can
exact
take just
verbiage 'cause
the
I
main
haven't
point
had
out.
too much high ground or low ground. So you have different benefits that come from different kinds of ground.
Yeah.
And as you get different skills in your arts palette, as you get different abilities, you'll start discovering certain abilities.
Wait, Blah, I've never been in the Kingdom Hearts. Do you think this is a good game? This that's on screen. You're saying this.
Before I get
So,
too far in there, I do want to see.
If you're asking me if I think Kingdom Hearts is a good game, I've only been talking about it a lot. So if it wasn't a good game, I wouldn't be talking about it. Number one. Number two, why would I be on my third Kingdom Hearts LP right now?
I do have
if I didn't like the game.
You saw my old armor right there. I can swap out to some new armor. You can see it represented there on my character straight away.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna have to swap out my guns
common sense questions baffle me, and I have to call people out on them so that they start thinking before they ask things. I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything, but you have to think. Okay, now that I think about it, that was kind of silly to ask. Like, you need to think before you speak.
So any new skill I get goes straight into the arts palette. Later on, I'll have a ton of different arts, and I'll want to determine how I level those arts up and which ones I'm using. So I can level up in my class. I can also level up my
Chicken Little's world could be in Kingdom Hearts 3 because you were able to summon Chicken Little.
My Assault Hammer. Let's see if... oops, I moved it. Put you back where you belong. Now I'm going to level up my Assault Hammer. It should improve my charge time. Maybe?
What's that? Oh, yeah.
It improves my charge time right there slightly, 40 seconds to 33 seconds. It also improves, I think, my damage.
Yeah, it does.
A couple other things about it. I don't know what else I have battle points for, but I'm going to save those battle points for later. So I just did a little tiny bit of leveling, a little tiny bit of character customization. Before I go and target this angry guy who doesn't even know.
I need to get a haircut.
I think we called that a rump shot. Yeah, we called that a rump shot last time.
So right now I'm targeting.
We don't do that.
What did you do?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay, off camera.
Okay, are you guys on Twitter or something? Like, you're always calling what game?
I'm gonna switch back to.
Yeah, okay, you guys are constantly on Twitter at the same time. That's actually kind of annoying that you just jump in and say that. I guess I gotta keep Nintendo America open so that you guys don't surprise me with stuff. Because I'm just watching the stream. I'm not on Twitter constantly.
We can bring each other back from our knocked out state at a cost of 1,000 TPs. So, you know, it's good to build up your points, and there's a reason to save them, especially if you're getting into a tough battle.
Right. If you
see, I missed Yoshi's Woolly World yesterday, so
using your arts, you can
probably get some information on that.
Revive a fallen ally as soon as they go down. So
now I'm making some discoveries and finding some new terrain.
Oh yeah, grab that. That's going to be something you can explore
right over here. Oh yeah, right. That. Tell them what I'm digging through.
What is that? Oh yeah.
I like how little they covered Project Guard. Like, that's
we don't have the official term for this right now, but
yeah, we're working on our glossaries.
Yeah,
I think you all get the idea.
You definitely dug through. Look at that.
Yeah. Whatever I found in there, I earned.
Join us in 20 minutes for a special look at Yoshi's Woolly World.
We saw these guys earlier.
Yes.
And that was posted.
I'm just gonna keep going up
3 minutes.
Right next
So
to
17 minutes from now.
Exactly how big they are.
Yeah, you don't
so
even,
exactly at the 30-minute mark.
You're not even as tall as
I'm not even as tall as
For me, that would be 3:30.
Get some underbelly. Can you look up there? You know.
He'll look up there only if you say get some underbelly again.
There you go.
Nice.
There. Get that underbelly.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Little scope.
So he's just drinking.
Oh. Wow.
There's his head.
My thoughts on this game so far is that I know it's an incredibly long game that I probably would never have enough time to invest in. Certain people, I know Chaka Conroy, for example, are dying while watching this. They're just...
I dare you to attack this guy.
I don't think I did it.
Do it.
But
do it.
For me, it's just too big and too long of a game to invest too much time in.
He doesn't...
Like, I spend too much time playing online games to
then you just took 70
worry about a very long single-player
thing. He just
thing.
stepped right on me. He stepped on both of us.
Yeah.
So we're right back where we started. Don't do that to me.
So that happened.
There was a short battle. We knew how it was going to end.
But I do like, though, that you can do that. It doesn't punish you horribly. You know,
it punished you.
I mean, well, you don't lose a lot of progress, but it does. It allows you. It doesn't gate you away from taking on.
It's not okay. You guys aren't annoying me about telling me what's next. I'm annoyed by the fact that the treehouse isn't saying what's next
You see our
Nintendo America's Twitter is telling us what's
Actually,
next.
We got 3 moons.
Like, why can't they tell us here? We're here.
I don't know where the 3rd one is. Maybe that?
I understand that they want to say, hey, in however many minutes, tune in to watch this on Twitter, but why aren't they showing it on here too? I don't want to keep referring to Twitter to know what they're about to talk about next. Tell me here. If you're announcing on Twitter, announce it here at the same time.
Have I done enough grinding for our boss battle?
You're close. I mean, if you get in maybe one more on your way there.
Because I'm going to have to head to our boss battle if we're going to do this in any kind of reasonable time. Oh yeah, knocked him down. Yep. Gonna assault. Yeah, that's doing okay. I'm still going to throw a shield up because I don't know how this is going to go.
Right.
Build up some TP up close, get run into, run away a little bit. Get some range while my arts build up. Yeah, because normally I've earned another art by this time, so I think maybe some grinding is called for.
Is in order. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up.
So, oh, Elma, sorry about that.
I just came to the stream. You're my favorite YouTuber. Now, what games do you think is going to come out later this year?
It's fine.
What games do I think are going to come out later this year? The ones that they announced are coming out this year.
They're very frugal. They're prudent. They're prudent warriors.
So every game that they show, they announce an estimated release date.
That the developers are calling Soul Voice.
Coming 2014.
Right, yeah.
If it's coming out 2014, it's coming summer 2014. Coming holiday 2014.
In the full game,
if it's coming out 2015, coming out 2015. They might break it down by a quarter there too.
Your partners in battle
so why are you asking me what I think is going to come out when they say when the games are going to come out?
She's asking for melee arts right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch back to melee.
You still watch Team 4-Star? Of course I watch Team 4-Star. The last thing they just did was the Coolers. I'm sorry, the Return of Cooler movie, which was hysterical.
Does what Elma is asking, that's going to increase. And basically just sort of their battle affinity is.
You want a Frozen level in Kingdom Hearts 3? I'm indifferent.
And that's going to just add a number of buffs.
I just don't want them to, especially for the fact that they might do something with
battle conditions are going to cause
the Frozen stage as they would with Atlantica, where it turns into a musical. I do not want a musical in Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't want to push the button in sync with beats. That is not fighting. That is not too evil.
I know this is kind of a lot for us to drop on you right now.
It's not a battle of good versus evil.
You're holding up well.
I think we're hitting.
Like seriously, I fought eels,
there's
and
a lot to this game.
Yeah,
a gigantic,
and there are a lot of ways to customize
Ursula,
your gameplay, right? And your individual
because she made herself bigger and
based on what it is that you want your characters to be doing.
I suppose I sympathize.
Now, as soon as I finish this battle, and we're doing okay.
Really? Did I really just sit there spamming the X button while you sang? Just no. I don't want that. And I had a feeling, I have a feeling that's what they would do with Frozen if they added it.
I'm going to try to get there as quickly as I can.
Because the songs in Frozen are more popular than the movie itself.
Our item drops have been different every time.
They have been, and you're finding pretty high-level stuff.
Yeah,
so
this is not going to do
that
me
would be
any better.
going backwards.
Yeah, it's a step
okay.
Yes, I saw the Kingdom Hearts 3 teaser. Yes, I already know it's going to be darker. It's got to be darker. It's the beginning of the Keyblade Wars. Did you see the end of Dream Drop Distance?
I'm feeling jealous.
One more thing.
The old me, the me that was. Okay, what was it? Go ahead. I can never go back.
Yeah.
Take a look to the left. I don't know if we can see them. And
up to that crest.
So, yeah. Do you see those islands up there?
Yeah, yeah.
You want Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts 3? Yes.
Seemingly inaccessible. Yeah, that's a big question mark.
I'm hoping we'll be able to go there someday.
Oh, Bug's Life in Kingdom Hearts would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go there
in our happy Xenoblade world.
It's not like they haven't been shrunken down before in Kingdom Hearts.
Anyway, but yeah, there's stuff like that, or like this crazy land structure just sticking out that you see and you're like, I want to go to there right now. But
I'm still so far away.
Oh wow, yeah. Make sure you're running. You can dash
I'm just
with the L stick.
gonna speed up my run, and then I'm probably gonna run off a cliff. That'd be terrible right now.
I think you're good.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. You've probably seen me picking up some of these little glowing things.
Yeah.
These are just these odd little field items are quest-related objects, so that when you do make it to the hub town, Neo Los Angeles up here, when you make it to the hub town, you'll find people who are asking you to go out on specific quests.
Right.
To get items that they'll craft for you. So these are items that are going to come into play later on. I'm just picking them up now because
why
I have an
are there
opportunity
like
to start
few
harvesting
things in English and most of it's in Japanese? What's the point of having anything in English right now? I've never understood that.
There were like a set number of those little glowing items per area, and if you could collect all of them, you would get.
Why do you think
even better items?
Wait, do you think that Nintendo should do another year focused on one Nintendo character? No.
Well. Oh, here you are.
Yeah.
I believe Nintendo should focus on Nintendo and keep releasing games for all characters so that we can enjoy all sorts of Nintendo games. And the year Luigi was kind of lackluster. They came out with Dark Moon, Luigi U, Mario and Luigi Dream Team.
Yeah.
I'm really interested.
Those blue spikes, yeah.
I'm really interested in being
Dark Moon was the long-awaited sequel
you know,
to
have
the original Luigi's Mansion.
All day long.
Luigi U was just a sped-up DLC version of Mario Bros. U without Mario. And Dream Team was still a Mario game. It was just more. It was more focused on Luigi. Luigi and Dr. Luigi, I guess.
Now this is where it's going to be really important for me to figure out the battle.
The year Luigi wasn't really much of a year of
Elma
Luigi.
to focus her fire on the same enemy I'm targeting, so that we can.
It was like a quick gimmick thing that was almost forgotten.
Yeah, this is the first time they throw you up against 3 enemies at once. So that's going to be, yes, that one, second from the top.
Okay,
Now, like I said, Dr. Luigi right before someone commented in the chat.
Damage. I should shield up real quick because that's if I get eaten, I'm gonna be really
and Emperor's New Groove level. I completely forgot about that. Yes, I talk about that too. In Emperor's New Groove level, where Sora can take potions throughout the world and transform into different animals. Boom, done. Concept closed. Let's move on.
What happened to me?
And I already explained how I felt about Mario Party 10. I'm not saying it again, but somebody tweeted me a picture saying that there is a classic mode for Mario Party 10. Now, by classic, do they mean the original Mario Bros. Kind of style? Not Mario Bros. Mario Party kind of style? Or do they mean their version of regular Mario Party? Because there's Bowser Party, and then there's Classic.
And away from Elma, who
by classic, do they mean like Mario Party's 9 and Island Tour because that's the ones that they made? Or do they mean classic as in actual Mario Party franchise classic? I don't know. They never showed anything other than being in a car or a train. They never showed anybody walking on the board themselves. So until they show that, I'm completely 100% against Mario Party 10, and I am not getting it.
Oh, Elma. On those timed B attacks, this is a much harder battle than the last time we did
this guy is not level 4, I don't think. I don't know.
Why didn't you go to E3? Because you have to have Press and Media Pass.
Well done.
All right.
Or you have to get you have to be with a popular gaming network and you have to be popular with them. For example, if I was trying to sign up for E3 with my status, I couldn't go because you need like 50,000 subscribers minimum to even be considered, and that's still not even a guaranteed get in. So I can't. I'm not important enough to get to E3. Now some people were able to get stuff through like Machinima or websites that they are part of, and they're allowed to bring like a +1 to bring like cameras and record stuff and all, or help with the media stuff. I was not one of those kind of people, so I couldn't go to E3. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get to E3.
You can heal yourself, but that's kind of one of the other challenges you have to manage, is that you don't have those traditional ways of just lobbing HP in your allies' direction.
Now here's something I wanted to get to. First of all, look how massive this is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You say it's without the car and Bowser. That's all I know. It's without the car, and you know. Send me something on Twitter right now proving it. And until you send me something proving it, your comment is null and void. Because I did not see anything about Mario Party 10 with the characters being isolated by themselves. The only time they were in any way separate was during mini games. The mini games for Mario Party 10 looked like they might be awesome, but I don't care about the mini games as much as the boards. The boards have to have the right concept.
The tourist attractions, yeah,
it really gets kicked off again.
It'll be big.
And here's just another viewpoint that I really like out here. You know, you get to see all the places we just were.
Exactly.
How long am I going to stream? I'm streaming until they're done streaming, which is about 7 o'clock p.m. my time, which is another 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Like a little obscured by the side of the building. Now we're going to wrap up our demo here, walking through this hall and into Neo Los Angeles. It's going to take us into a long cutscene that has.
I don't know why you're asking me. Will they have a Lilo and Stitch World in Kingdom Hearts 3? We don't know. There's nothing known about Kingdom Hearts 3 at all except the plot. It's moving on towards the Keyblade Wars. That's all we know. We know nothing except that there's some train roller coaster level where you have to fight the Rock Titan. That's like all we really know. And Twilight Town is still in there. That's all we know. There's nothing else confirmed about Kingdom Hearts 3. Everything is either ideas, hopes, dreams, prayers, and speculations. That's about it. There's nothing else confirmed.
One of your jobs, you know, once you get settled in here, one of your jobs is to go out and find other survivors.
Yes, I'm going to make more Pokemon videos.
The reason for this is that most of the people that were thought out first.
Which Mario Party do you like? 1 through 8.
They have a specific skill set and a specific objective to protect the town and get it set up.
Right.
Once the town is established, once Neo Los Angeles is in place, you need to start finding.
Yes, I'll be doing Smash Bros. Online battles with you. I've said that several times.
The town needs.
Right.
Whether it's whether it's clothing, whether it's farming, whether it's any of the various things the city needs.
Exactly. If they don't have classic Mario Party, I'm leaving the series forever and I'm never playing it again.
You know, you were just out there in the wild, and now you get to see civilization attempting to kind of build itself.
All right, in about 4 minutes, they're going to be showing Yoshi's Woolly World, and they said they're wrapping up this, so as soon as it's done, they're starting with Yoshi's Woolly World.
We're just not going to be showing it off here. The giant cats you pilot later in the game. Oh, wait, no. So we couldn't show it off here, but you will be fighting in these giant robots, which I am thrilled for. I'm a giant robot
anybody who's been a fan of the Xeno series, even
I've yet to see anything on Twitter about classic mode.
Familiar that there have been nods to things like that in previous games, and the first game in the series had some of that as well. So I'm super stoked myself to see that that's coming back.
Yeah, I'm really excited about.
I didn't forget the Swarm of Heartless.
The shape that this game is taking at this point. The scope of it is gigantic. You see that in this fly-through. You see this in the pullback. You see.
We weren't talking about Heartless now, were we? We were talking about Worlds. We were talking about wherever the heck you were fighting, whenever you were doing the roller coaster train, fighting the Rock Titan, and Traverse Town. That's all we said. I was talking about Worlds. I never said anything about Heartless. I never said anything about the ship in Traverse Town. I never said anything about anything.
It does. It does.
I never said anything about
like I said, I'm
drives or outfits. I never said anything. We were talking about Worlds. So don't tell me I forgot anything. I know what there is. There's hardly anything about it. If there's, I know everything about Kingdom Hearts 3 that they've got out already. That's how little there is.
Just the epic scope of this entire thing.
I know you've been a big
I'm not getting bored. I'm just getting kind of annoyed by the obvious questions people are asking me.
The thing that I love is that this seems to me like a kind of a cool meshing of JRPGs and open world games that we've seen mostly coming from the West. And
I wouldn't say I'm too pumped for the Yoshi game, but I am interested. It looked like a good game.
Yeah, it looks great. Guys, thanks for coming by. We are just about.
I really haven't been pumped since after the Smash Bros. Invitational. Like, I was so excited and I was cheering my head off during all that, but after that, I've lost so much energy. Like, I'm drained.
So don't go anywhere. It's Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3.
Awesome, thank you.
All right. Yoshi's up next in 90 seconds. Cool. So I'm going to go get me a drink. And meanwhile, I'll play a quick commercial break. And I'll be right back.
いつ行政長官になったのかしら。
一昨日からですよ。それまで補佐官だったのに、もう大統領か首相みたいな面してたまんないっすよね。
入り
Okay, just in time for Yoshi. Sorry about constantly leaving in between these, but gotta make sure I'm hydrated. Don't want to lose my voice like PK did. Okay, I think they're just setting up the game. What is going on? What is all that? Oh, okay. Splatoon's over there. Cool. Can we get back to the treehouse? There's so many people by Splatoon. Head over to Smash Bros. Let's see how many people are there. Alright, I guess there's technical difficulties because they're still not showing Yoshi. Guess I'll run a commercial break while we're doing nothing. Alright, Yoshi. You can start playing anytime now. Still nothing. Yes, I'm going to get Yoshi's Woolly World.
Hey there, welcome
here
back
we go.
to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. I am Nate, and we are going to bring you some Yoshi's Woolly World, along with Audrey, Erica, and our very special guest, Mr. Tezuka, the producer on this game.
Hi, Tezuka です。
Hi, Tezuka here.
いつもトリーハウスの人たちにはローカライズの仕事とかお世話になってて、今日はこんないいところに連れてってもらって本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you, Treehouse, for all the localization work you do for us, and thank you for having me here today.
Oh wow, it is definitely our pleasure.
It's okay, it's our pleasure. Yeah. All right, so I think we're gonna jump right into the first course here.
I think we're gonna jump right into the first course here.
We'll see how this goes.
I am gonna try to hold
right in
my
the first course here.
I better attach this wrist strap tightly, so
we'll see what happens. All right, so.
Thank God there's someone playing with her.
Beautiful knitting aesthetic. Everything.
She annoys me so much.
To the enemies to the background is made of handicraft items, and it's just really adorable actually. But the cool thing is that it's not just there to look cool. It also informs how Yoshi moves. See, he doesn't flutter jump. He sprouts a little cute clocked propeller, and he's also able to unravel.
So he's Yoshi, is what you're saying.
And of course, you can play in Hey, multiplayer here, so I can chomp up Nate there and throw him.
All right, now that's kind of cool. That's fun.
Exactly.
It's a projectile.
Exactly. That's teamwork right there.
Yeah, I guess that's a teamwork thing you could do if you ever do miss something. So that's. She taught me one thing so far. Other than that, she basically said, "You're playing as Yoshi."
As many as you can. Obviously, you're working together with your team member, but
sorry.
There we go. But at the end, it also tallies up who has the most speeds. So you're kind of in a competition to see who can get the most.
So it's just like 3D World again.
Hey, did you take my yarn?
Yeah, you're a friend in need.
I'm going high road. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going low road.
Oh yes, the big yarn basket. Let's get
So combine Kirby's Epic Yarn, Yoshi's Island, and New Super Mario Bros.
Come on, there we go. When you have a
And that one little thing out of 3D World was combining all the stat totals.
You see how the
So combine all those and you get Yoshi's Woolly
color as
World.
the yarn ball that you threw at it.
That's basically all they needed to say.
I'm coming.
Alright.
That is a lot of yarn.
That's so much yarn. Yarn everywhere. I can't pass up the secret area. Come on, Nate.
I'm sorry.
You know better.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
That looks so weird. Like,
Alright. Nothing in this world is. Oh no.
well, at least the secret areas aren't too obvious.
Okay.
I mean, in Donkey Kong they are kind of easy to find, but
I'm gonna pull on it because it probably means there's.
well, maybe they are easy to find. It's just with the yarn look, it's not the most simple thing to catch right here, right now.
Yes. Let's go down this tube before we sabotage
They
each other
missed one of those
I know, seriously,
coin
I'm,
gem thingies.
Trying to stay out of the way here. It's all too
This
easy
annoys
just
me.
bumping people.
Alright.
And I really.
No.
Hey, you threw me at somebody earlier.
Really?
What am I gonna get to you?
They keep spawning. Stop.
Okay, there I go. Now I'm gonna steal your yarn. Okay, look, let's get Nate out of the way, and now everything is just peachy.
Seriously, how do you not notice they keep coming back? That's to refill. Chick, like, are you stupid? If you're taught to play, if you're told to play a game, know how to play it.
まだ今日は詳しく話せないんですけども、このコースの中に各コースの中に必ず3つセットされてます。
I can't give away too much about Wonder World today, but I can say that there are 3 hidden in every course.
しかもその3つはいろんな色のものです。
And they come in all sorts of colors.
コースによっていろんな色がセットされてて、
And depending on the course, you'll find them in different combinations of colors.
それがどう使われてるかはちょっと今日はお話できないんですけども、でもこのヨッシーらしいすごいいいアイデアで、求められます。
And like I said, I can't tell you too many details, but I can say that it'll be.
All right, you can't judge the soundtrack based off this one course. Like, there's so many levels in this game, most likely.
Seeing what you guys have cooked up.
I got the third one.
Oh, nice, nice. So,
Well, at least he got the collectibles.
It's all so adorable.
手塚さん、ゲームプレイの中で特に気に入ってるところはどういうところでしょうか。
Please.
今回毛糸の表現っていうのがすごくリアルで、僕一番好きなのはちょうど今このひまわりのこの表現です。
So my favorite thing
I think she did say Wonder World. I kind of let it slip, but I thought I misheard. But if you heard it too, yeah, I definitely did hear Wonder World.
ニューマリオを作ってたレベルデザイナーが作ってるんです。
And actually, this course
Wow, what do you rate Yoshi's Woolly World out of 10? I don't know because I haven't played it and I haven't seen more than a level or two. But I'm not going to put it low.
We're actually co-producing this game with a company called Goodfeel, and our
as far as hard to find collectibles and there's definitely pits and all to fall in. It's not the easiest game in the world. I'll give it a 7.
We all love the art style too.
Based on the little bit that I see and trying to predict how the rest of the game's gonna go, I'll give it a 7. If I have to go just based off this, it's like a 3 or 4. But if I go by what I think the entire game will be like, I'll say 7.
Alright, so now
But yeah, she needs to get fired.
Platforming master himself play.
All right.
If he's game.
Well, I have a question. I'm actually curious about Yoshi's design. And, you know, can I ask Mr. Tezuka about...
Sure, maybe he can show us some of the prototype designs that he came up with.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
ヨッシーのデザインですが、現状のデザイン決まるまで、まあ結構、
And I'm only yawning because of tiredness, not boredom. I am physically drained today.
ちょうどね、今日今いい質問だったんですけども、ここに来るときに
Yeah, I think it's a cool game. I'm definitely going to pick it up. I don't see a reason not to pick it up. It's another game.
Yes, we did experiment a lot, and it's a very timely question because I actually had some images of these prototypes in the laptop I brought with me to E3, and I'd like to share them with you right now. Here's a beaded Yoshi on the screen. Next image, please.
でこれはねスパンコールでできたヨッシーとかね。
And we got sequin sparkle Yoshi here.
Can I have these?
And fluffy Yoshi.
I want these.
でねもともと最初はねこういう線のヨッシーだったんです。
And Yoshi actually started out in this yarn outline style. Next.
It was gonna be a copy of Kirby's Epic Yarn.
ちょっとほらカービィと違って
Concept art.
形が複雑じゃないですか。Yoshiの場合ね。
And you'll notice that Yoshi has a more complicated character shape and design than Kirby.
次お願いします。
He even brought up Kirby.
こういう感じになるかなと思ってたんですけども、やっぱりボリュームのある編みぐるみのヨッシーが一番効果的だなと思うんで。
And so while we did borrow a certain yarn aesthetic from Kirby's Epic Yarn's dev team, Good Feel, we decided to go with a three-dimensional form to work better with the HD graphics. And so here's another idea we have.
こういうイメージも考えたんですけども、やっぱり最終的に今の形、今の編みぐるみヨッシーをメインにしようとしました。
But we found that the knitted yarn doll was a perfect thing for what we had in mind. And
we always get Smash music playing in the background, man.
We all agree. Those are really great, but that yarn doll is so cute. Everyone wants one. Me too. All right. So now.
僕ね、ゲーム下手なんですよ。
I'm not very good at playing games. I just want you to know.
We're just gonna have to help each other out.
I think everyone knows.
Alright, so we're in course 3 here, and the exciting new thing about this course are these cute little chickies here. And if you throw one, you actually make these little cotton trails in the sky that you can then walk on. And that kind of, oh no, we're supposed to help each
It's
other
sad
out.
that he's kind of letting her do everything, so she's beating his score like insanely. Like,
you have to be pretty quick with them because they go away.
hey, look, she's picking up half the stuff. All right, now he's actually stealing stuff. Good, steal some stuff. Don't let her.
Alright.
Don't let her score be better than you. Don't trick the public.
Okay. Alright. You have to be careful.
I don't know. This is just another game to pick up. I'm gonna get it.
When you're exploring up in the sky because it's a long fall down.
And this is an interesting concept right here.
And we can thank them for these cute little chickies.
So just thinking about this, like look at how they're just throwing cloud waves everywhere. You have to wonder how many of these things are going to be all over the place. Some's going to be in some far-off ridiculous place where you wouldn't even think to look, but you got to throw all your clouds to get there. That kind of challenge factor is what I love in platformers.
There's actually a wide variety.
It's not just a get to the end game for me. Platformers are collect the collectibles as you go. That's the challenge. If you can 100% the game, then you did really well.
For Treehouse Live, it's not on the show floor, but there's also a boss stage that we're gonna play through. So there's a whole lot of
it's a lot
fun
of
for Yoshi
stuff
to
you're
have.
missing right there.
Hey Audrey, I don't know if we covered it on an earlier segment, but the collectibles that you're doing, is it sort of standard Yoshi?
And obviously a pipe.
5 flowers and those little hearts that are around you, you're trying to max those out.
I'll see if I can try to get someone to do this co-op
like,
with me.
little stars with feet that you would collect in other Yoshi games.
I don't know if it's 4 players or not. They're just saying multiplayer, but maybe it's only 2 players.
And finding collectibles, so it's not like no. Our present fell.
That present is gone
That's
forever.
terrible. It's sad to see a present go. But Mario games, you know, there's a time limit, so you don't really have all the time in the world to look around and explore. But with Yoshi, there's no time.
No, we missed it.
Look all around and learn every little inch of these levels.
A more serious gamer would have been screaming like, no, 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 and then yelling at the person whose fault it was. And they'd be like, it wasn't me, I'm sorry. Like, but what there's like, oh, no. It hurts to see a present go.
It's nice working with a partner who actually tries to help. Oh, no. We can make it. Okay, no.
So instead of bubbles or DK barrels, we have eggs.
Okay, wait.
You can transport each other via eggs.
Okay.
Okay. I do like the fact that in 2-player, like, you can use your ally as an egg if you don't have any. That's kind of a way you can make up for fails in an LP or something.
Quite a bit if you want to find the levels or find all the collectibles. Yay!
Yay!
Oh god!
I'm in love with that group of Paratrooper design.
They're so cute.
They
With their little
that
feet.
like little dangling yarn.
Their little yarn feet are the best. Alright, we're doing good. I think we're gonna make it. See, here's another way that you have to use these new eggs to get the collectibles, because otherwise I could not have made it over there alive.
Japan gets Smash Bros. Several weeks early. Go figure.
I love the little sounds Yoshi makes too. He's just too adorable. Now he's made of wool, it's just over the top adorable. Oh no, I don't want to throw you. Okay.
Do we know who
Just discovered a painful pimple on my forehead. Haven't had one of those in months. I thought I was acne free for the rest of my life, but no.
ヨッシーのボイスはね、この制作スタッフが担当してるんですよ。だから普通の声優さんじゃなくて開発してる人の声なんです。
The person who does Yoshi's voice is someone on our dev team and not an actual professional voice actor. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's great. Fire her, please. That was interesting, and she's like, oh, great. Her fake enthusiasm is just killing me. It's giving me a headache. Stop it. What is next? And please tell me she's not in it.
So we
use effects to make it sound really cute.
You should think
Yeah, all they talked about was Woolly World. Crap.
Being a voice actor.
I don't think this will be going on for another maybe 13 minutes, maybe? Something like that?
There we go, we still got it. Oh no, we missed a piece of Wonderwool. Oh well. Alright. Gonna try and speed towards the end here so we have time to look at that boss level. Oh no!
Going from pro mode.
They already showed Splatoon. They showed the developers play, and they won every single one of their matches.
Okay. Come back.
Did he intentionally die?
Alright, so
It has the epic yarn treatment where it doesn't matter. You have infinite lives.
No,
Crap.
throw me. Oh no, you still had one. Okay, throw me.
Now they're waiting.
Okay, now throw me. Oh no, I can get you. There.
Yeah,
Teamwork.
don't get that.
Yay. We did it, yay.
I've noticed Audrey likes toting her partner across the finish line every single time.
I really like it. That's how I play. Leave me alone.
Gotta get through that goal.
That's the only thing I'm gonna give you is that I would probably be doing that too.
Alright.
I'd probably be spitting people through the end for no reason too, but that's about it. Other than that, we have no similarities, girlfriend.
Would like to say about the
You
game?
need to get out of here, like right now.
ゲームをプレイしてくださる人たちへのメッセージをお願いいたします。
今みたいにね、2人で遊ぶのが一番僕は気に入ってるんです。
So my favorite thing about the game is playing in two-player co-op mode, like we just saw.
あんまり上手じゃない僕でもオードリーさんが助けてくださったでしょ。
You saw how I'm not so great at playing, but Audrey helped me out a few times.
He's wonderful.
でもね、
Teamwork. Okay.
Right.
Here's our
Okay.
little puppy here. Oh no, I missed it. Okay. It's okay.
でも協力するだけじゃなくて
Now he's
邪
gonna.
魔し合った
Okay,
り
he's
も
gonna jump over us. So.
But this game isn't just about cooperation and helping each other out. Sometimes it's fun to troll each other.
It really is. It's more fun than it should be.
She actually used the word troll.
Adorable little fire puppy ones. And now he's gonna be mad. So. Oh, thank you, Suzuki.
So the blonde needs to get fired. The brunette needs a promotion. The blonde needs to get fired. The brunette needs a promotion.
Okay, I feel safe in his hands. It'll be okay.
Noticing the like scarf in the background as the lava.
It's so cute.
The aesthetic of this game looks really
No, there are all kinds of little details that you just. I played this game so many times, but I'm always annoyed something soon. Oh no, I have to stay alive now. Oh, I need eggs though. Okay, I'm gonna use you as an egg.
I mean, I'm assuming the whole no lives thing just means no game over screen, which really like doesn't matter. Nowadays, nowadays game over screens mean nothing but start the entire level over. If you were on a level with a checkpoint and you get a game over, you start over from the beginning of the level. That's all a game over means nowadays. There's not been a real game over in a long time. Back where if you got a game over, wherever you last save, like if you have to get to a save point in order to save your game. Like imagine Donkey Kong Country, the old Donkey Kong countries, you needed to get to Candy's save place, whatever. And if you saved there and got a game over, you had to start over there. That was a game over screen. Nowadays, there's no such thing as game over. There's a screen that basically lets you know, hey, you need to stop sucking. Now try it again.
Good work.
Random Yoshi sound. Alright, so how long is it going to take for them to come back? True, the game's not finished yet, so there could be lives, but if there were lives, I would think they just put a bunch of them. Like in 3D World, you were locked at 50 lives or something. Alright, Bayonetta 2 is up next in 90 seconds, so I'm going to run a couple quick commercial breaks. Let me see. Platinum Games will be on Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 to talk more about Bayonetta 2, and they like just tweeted that not even that long ago, like 3 minutes ago. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, run a quick commercial break. Yeah. Whenever they come back, they're playing Bayonetta 2 for a little bit. I actually didn't get to see this yesterday because I left. It's kind of backwards because I think they did Bayonetta 2 and then Yoshi, and now they're doing Yoshi and then Bayonetta. So I guess I get to see everything that I missed yesterday, so it's no big deal. And they just keep showing Smash Bros. Look at that line. Look at that line. Alright, who wins? Who wins? Do not cut. And DK won. Versus Mega Man Olimar and Kirby got last. Weak. Very huge amounts of weak. Who's the cutest video game character? Probably now Yarn Yoshi.
Hey folks, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. I'm super psyched to welcome back onto the stage the folks from Platinum Games, who are going to be giving us another deep look at Bayonetta 2. So joining me on stage also, I've got Raven from the Treehouse, who's going to be helping out with translation. And I guess we probably should start out with an introduction for folks who haven't had a chance to tune into our previous segments.
じゃあまず自己紹介の方からお願いします。
ベヨネッタ2ディレクターの橋本です。よろしくお願いします。
I'm director for Bayonetta 2, Hashimoto.
ベヨネッタ2のプロデューサーの黒田です。よろしくお願いします。
Producer for Bayonetta 2, Kuroda. Thank you.
今回ですね、昨日に引き続いて、別の新しいところをお見せするんですが、このツリーハウスライブのみでお見せする、どこにも見せてないんですよ。をご紹介するんですけど、それがどこで紹介されるのかっていうのをお楽しみに。
So today we're in continuation from yesterday's segment, going to be reviewing, seeing Bayonetta 2 a little bit. And actually, we at a Treehouse Live, or excuse me, Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 exclusive, we're going to be revealing something that we haven't revealed anywhere else.
Nice.
But we'd like to, for everyone to stay tuned to see in what part of the segment we're going to be revealing that.
So Bayonetta 2 is actually going to reveal something new.
ショートヘアにイメージチェンジした現代の魔女ベヨネッタですね。
Never played a Bayonetta game. Well, there was only one. It was Bayonetta, and now this is 2. And now they are actually releasing Bayonetta 1 with Bayonetta 2 whenever it comes out. So just because of that, I might get it. Depends on how much it costs. But I never even heard about Bayonetta until 2 came out. Apparently it was huge back in the day. I never heard of it. But hey, if it was popular amongst people and they're excited for it,
so what we wanted to show here is set A, which were the guns, and now set
I might
B,
get both and play them.
These are new weapons. She's got some. She's got a scythe in her hand.
これは長押しでライフルのように撃つことができるんですけど。
And by holding down the button using the scythe, it turns into a big rifle.
3way のように刃が飛んでいくわけですね。
And using it as a scythe, got 3 blades on that.
で、足についているのがですね、アンダインという火炎放射器です。
And on her feet are weapons called Undines. They're basically flamethrowers.
これは長押しでご覧いただいたら分かるように火炎がこうバーッと出てるんですね。ただこの武器に関しては属性のチェンジがあって、属性を切り替えることで氷の属性に変化します。
So as you saw, by holding down the button with the Undine, you can blast hot fire. But this weapon actually has
not a very good
change affinity. So
source.
Fire, and now you see ice.
Someone just sent me something on Twitter, but I'll take their word for it, even though it's not an official source. I don't see where they would have said this came from. If this is true, I'll.
So when we were creating these weapons, we made sure we had to think about
just wait about an hour, and I'll clear up any confusion you guys may be having from me right now.
で、あそこに宝箱がありますね。
So if you see, there's like a treasure chest here. It looks a little mysterious and weird.
これは今回から初登場する宝箱です。
And this is a new kind of treasure chest, starting with Bayonetta 2.
プレイを見てもらいましょうか。
So let's take a look at how it works.
これは次元の宝箱といって、あそこのパーツを集めることによって実体化してアイテムをもらうことができるという感じ。
So this is sort of like a dimensional treasure box where you're left with all the pieces of the treasure box that you have to collect.
取れますかね?
This would probably get tedious later on.
And I see you've got a timer going here as well now.
そうですね。タイマー時間以内に宝箱の破片を全部集めることで宝箱が実体化することができる。
Please stop going ridiculously slow just to do
all the
it.
pieces within the time limit to actually complete the treasure chest and open it.
And I really love the perspective when you're walking along walls like this and you look in the background, it's totally sideways with all the buildings.
こういった壁に立ってる時背景を見るとみんな横になってるのすごい面白い体験ですね。
This dude was walking and still had like 24 seconds left. That better be fixed. Let's not give people the easiest time ever going through a game.
So that's right. When the moon is out, Bayonetta can do what's called a witch walk and just walk on the ceiling or on the wall like you see here.
How much longer is this? The stream is going until 5 o'clock Pacific time, which is 7 o'clock for me, which means another 3 hours. 3 hours and a minute.
Where, up becomes down, side can, right becomes left.
So we still got a good bit of this to go. I was told to check my Twitter, and someone sent me a link saying that Nintendo has 2 game announcements to make today. I don't know why they'd just be announcing them like this late. I mean, I guess it's a way to finish off E3. Technically, it's a really good thing to do, to finish off E3 with announcing new games, but to not really put too much emphasis on it? Are they just going to come out of nowhere and be like, oh, hey, let word of mouth do its trick? Like, why? Hype it up.
And here we go.
Yeah, I love this guy's design, by the way, especially with those arms.
このデザインがすごいですね。特に腕はものすごいですね。
いいところに気がつきましたね。腕を見てもらったら分かるんですけど、炎の属性ですよね。だから先ほど説明したように新しい武器で火炎放射器がありましたけれども、炎の武器に対しては氷の属性で攻撃するとより大きなダメージを与えることができます。
So yeah, you actually bring up a good point. If you look at his arms, he's got you can tell that he has affinity to fire. So by using the opposite affinity, ice, you can damage him even more so.
So how long did it
That's
take
all
to
he
nail
said?
down this, Angel's design?
All that talking he did, that's all he said?
僕これ今回前作ではディレクターがいて僕はデザイナーとして天使のデザインをしてたんですけれども今回僕ディレクターで僕デザイナーなんですね。なので鏡の前の自分にこう問いかけるようにこれでいいのかみたいな。
So in the last game I was the designer and there was a director, but this game I'm the director and there's a separate designer. So I kind of had to look at myself in the mirror and say, as a designer, does this look okay? And as the director itself, I need to tell myself, yeah, I think it looks okay. It was like talking to myself.
Yeah, we haven't really discussed that too much, but it's really interesting switching roles like that on a project where you've had a long relationship with Bayonetta in a certain role, and now you're really switching things up and getting used to that new position in the development team.
開発として、ディレクターからグラフィックデザイナーからディレクターになると、すごい面白い変更ですね。
そうですね。デザインをする上では結構悩むというか難産でしたね今回。
Just saying, that's a lot of help.
敵が凍ったんですけれども、ああいった形でかなり大型の敵でも凍らすことができるんですね。
So as you saw a little bit earlier, Ms. Kuroda was able to actually freeze the enemy. So even larger boss enemies like this can be frozen.
でその凍ってる間によりコンボを叩き込めるといった形になってます。
And while they're frozen, you can get in a lot more combos.
Oh, he's down.
いいですよ。
Yes, I have a lot of fun streaming. I love streaming. I mean, right now I'm watching a stream, so I can't be loud, obnoxious, and entertaining the entire time. But if I could, I would stream all day and upload highlights to YouTube, and that's it.
いろいろな魔獣が登場するんですけど、言えないんですけど。登場するので、そのあたりも注目
At the
してもら
same
いたい
time, I don't want to give up on LP videos. Like, I do want to worry about quality as well. But streaming is extremely fun. It's more interactive. And for some reason, people would much rather watch low-quality streams than high-quality LPs.
この鎌が出てる時、本当鎌の葉のとこが牙のようにこう少し動いてるのが面白いですね。
そうなんですよ。あれは悪魔を封じ込めているんですね。悪魔の魂を武器に封じ込めてロダンが作った武器なので、実は中に悪魔がいるんです。
So actually, all these weapons are they actually have a demon sealed inside of them, and that's why they kind of have this almost a life of its own.
でこれがですね、今回初登場するライバルの仮面の賢者です。
All that front flip and all those
this
angles just to get
game's,
kicked in the back.
rival, just a masked sage.
でここなんですが、なぜベヨネッタと少年を狙っているというか攻撃しているのかっていうのは非常にストーリーに大きく関わる部分です。
And you know the reason why he's trying to attack Bayonetta and this child plays a big role in the storyline.
I know there was a lot of speculation about him. We kind of teased him at the end of last year's E3 demo, and people got really excited about who is this guy.
いや去年のトレーラーの最後に出てきたので、皆さんもすごいこいつは誰なんだろうという話題になったと思いますね。
そうですね。見ていただいたらわかるんですけれども、この仮面の賢者は時間を止めたり、持ってるなぎなたですね。なぎなたを主な武器にとして時間を止めたりとか、瞬間移動したりっていう風な攻撃をします。
You know, so the masked sage here, she'll.
Alright then.
He has like this halberd-like weapon that he uses as a main attack, but he also does attacks like stop time or also even summons angels.
Alright then.
今みたいな形ですね。
And just like that, he's able to kind of stop time.
And I love how Bayonetta is so cool under the pressure here. It's like, time-stopping, super-powered dude grabs bullets out of the air, no problem.
Yeah, he just grabbed bullets out of the air and dropped them within a second. And now you're supposed to fight him. He can stop bullets, yet you're supposed to fight and defeat him. Okay. Okay, video game logic.
So just like Bayonetta, as I mentioned earlier, just like Bayonetta.
How long does it take to upload a 20-minute video? It takes me like 30 minutes. It doesn't matter how long the video is. It depends on the file size. So I uploaded a 7 GB video. The video I uploaded with me, Kobe, and Dominic playing Mario Kart 8. That video was about 7.5 GB. It took me 75 minutes to upload. Something like that. So I can upload a full gigabyte in 10 minutes.
こうプレイヤーの戦況に応じて後ろの魔獣たちが影響してくるといった形になっています。
So as you can see here, there's 2 layers of fighting going on. In the front, there's Bayonetta and the Masked Sage, and in the back,
I'm going to stream Pokemon tomorrow.
Angels and demons that are fighting, and it's not just a
on Twitch, not on YouTube. So make sure you follow me on Twitch if you want to see Pokemon stream starting tomorrow. Pokemon is tomorrow. Saturday, I might stream Mario Kart 8 or something early, but I won't be able to host my own tournament because I'll be going out and playing Smash. But the room will still be open for you guys. Then every Wednesday and Saturday, I'm going to be doing Mario Kart 8 tournaments at the same time, noon Central Standard Time. I'll probably be mixing things up between Pokemon, Smash, not Smash Bros, Mario Kart, general like live stream playthroughs. I want to get back to LPing games and stuff. I have a lot on my plate right after E3, so don't think that things end with E3. Things are gonna pick up afterwards.
And then it looks like the battle's wrapping up, but it's just changing. And now from a bland battle, it becomes an aerial battle.
やはりこのクライマックスシチュエーションなんですけれども、やはりこう後ろが派手なことが行われていて、前に自分のコースを出したプレイヤーがいる。ただ見にくくならないようにっていうのはすごくこう注意して作った点です。
And you know, as you can see, there's so much action and climax going on in the background, but we really made sure that the action that's happening in front is very clearly visible, then it's easy to see.
Okay, I guess Ghost Pro Crew is leaving. Just randomly said bye blah. Didn't even say anything else. Yes, you will constantly be hearing Smash music in the background because the Smash Bros booth is right next to the Talk Nintendo booth. Not the Talk Nintendo. That's Robert series that I keep. It just sounds so perfect. It should be something official, but
it's
Nintendo
reflected in the battle
Treehouse.
between the Angel and
It's right next to Nintendo Treehouse's booth, so you will hear it constantly throughout the entire
This is probably
stream.
the first time we've actually shown Madame Butterfly in her entirety, her body and everything.
I'm going to be streaming Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm going to continue my randomizer.
Oh, generally, all you see at one time is maybe like.
It's a complete 100% randomizer where all the Pokemon, the moves, the stats, the abilities, everything is randomized, including wild Pokemon, trainers, Pokemon you can get in trades, gym leaders. Every time I fight the champion, I'm not the champion, every time I fight my rival, his Pokemon change. Always different, completely 100% random, have no idea what can happen when. So, definitely interesting.
So, you know, the demons, they can change shape, but, you know...
What happened to Animal Crossing U? There was an Animal Crossing U? I never heard anything about an Animal Crossing U. There was supposed to be an Animal Crossing U, I never heard of it.
So as you can see, the Angels pretty much had it with
yeah, it's a little gnarly.
You know, so she's got like thorns on her knuckles, so you know, this is what I figured he would look like if he got pummeled by those hands.
Oh yeah, you don't mess with that butterfly.
No, that does not mean Smash Bros would be revealed. I said the Smash Bros booth is there, meaning that they can play Smash Bros. Just like they had the Splatoon booth where they can play Splatoon.
Even imagine how painful that is.
No.
Like, since they had to play with the gamepads and all, they had a Splatoon booth set up, and that's what they always cut to whenever they play Splatoon. But everything else is shown at the Treehouse booth, since you only need one gamepad. And then right next to the Nintendo Treehouse booth, they've got the Smash Bros.
So
booth.
what you've seen here is actually playable on the show demo floor, but we wanted to give a special surprise and a treat for everyone at home watching Treehouse live at E3. So this is what we wanted to show.
もう見ていただいたらわかると思うんですけど、ベヨネッタがマシンに乗ってます。
And as you can probably tell, Bayonetta is now in some sort of machine.
これ本当にね、どこにも見せてないんです。今一般公開はもちろんのこと、どこのメディアにも見せてない。もうここだけの特別なシーンです。
And this is something we haven't shown anywhere else. We haven't shown it through any media. This is the first time ever that we've shown this publicly.
When am I going to upload more 358 over 2 days? Just curious? Happy face? Well, go watch my channel update about Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts, Mario Kart 8, etc. Happy face.
They must be so drastically different, but that's not the case.
I'm not explaining to you when I'm uploading it again because I already dedicated all my time to an update video specifically to cover that. Considering I hadn't uploaded it in over a week, I had to upload an update video to explain everything. So I would hope that, you know, you watch a video that said channel update.
I love how
I mean, it would make sense to watch a video called channel update.
It's attacking with all four limbs.
Because it's a channel update. If there's stuff that's going on my channel and something seems to be wrong, then the update will inform you about my channel.
So as you can see, the hands, he's got some.
I'm saying the words update and channel because
and for the legs, got what looks like a shotgun.
It's plain and simple. There's no other way to say all
to be
this.
like a model for this at some point. Like this would be just so cool to have on your desk.
I had to put so much emphasis on it. I'm sorry.
I would love that.
No, right?
Amiibo.
I would love to see an amiibo of that.
I would level that thing up so high. It would be amazing.
このまま行くとこの次のシーン見せそうになるんで、あれ行こうとしてますかもしかして。
Well, you know, we don't want to go too far into. We're going to get into the next scene.
If you want to see more, you gotta pick up the
obviously,
game,
I'm extremely
very
excited
soon. And
for
thank you again so much
Mega
for coming
Ruby and
by,
Alpha
showing us
Sapphire,
so much
because
of
I've said many times that
Bayonetta 2 and the new Bayonetta.
Hoenn was my favorite region
folks,
as far as
if
the
you guys are
games
interested,
went,
keep in mind, it's gonna be
and this is the remakes, so it's obviously just going to be way better. And I went as far as to record a video of the trailer and me throwing money at my monitor the second Omega Ruby showed up on the screen. So I think that shows some high level of excitement.
Hyrule Warriors, so you don't want to miss it, and we'll be back real soon. Have a good one.
Thank you.
That armor looks so cool.
Alright, Hyrule Warriors once again in 90 seconds. A game that most people have mixed feelings about, but let's see what we got. I'm going to run a couple quick commercial breaks while we're waiting for them to switch up, because there's really not much going on. But yeah, we got another 2 hours and 45 minutes of this Treehouse thing, so let's see how things unfold from here. And Little Mac wins on Smash Bros, but we don't get to see the rest of the fight. Purple Link, really? Of course the guy playing Little Mac doesn't want to turn his thing off. Anything else surprise you at E3 this year you did not expect? I did not expect the Captain Toad game that I'm actually pretty excited for, because it's just another one of those collectathon platformers where the challenge is collecting everything. So kind of excited for that. That came out of nowhere.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. Ed here, sitting here with fellow Treehouse members, Sam, you know Sam, Allie, you know Allie, Chris, you know Chris. We're gonna do some Hyrule Warriors.
I don't know all these people.
And we ran through this a little bit. Was it yesterday? The other day? I've lost track of the days. Tuesday.
We're showing off Midna.
Yeah, we're
glory.
doing the Midna level. But so we're gonna look at some other characters that I know folks are super excited about, and you're just gonna see Chris just do some general chaos, destruction, and doom.
I'm gonna unleash on these creatures here.
So we're excited about this.
What were your thoughts on Hyrule Wars when it was first revealed? When it was first revealed, I didn't like it, because when it was first revealed, I looked at it as a huge hack and slash where you just run to the end and it's over. But now that they're showing more stuff that you can do, it's starting to look more interesting. And once they add like more to it, it's definitely going to be more of a challenge. And I'm not going to lie, I agree with the guy who said this is like one of the best loading screens ever.
Yeah, there's a lot of, you know, as you're
This
watching,
that is one of the best loading screens ever made.
kind of little nods to the Zelda series, which is part of the reason I really like it. So keep your eye out for stuff.
And I always think that the thing's going to come up and shoot him, but it never does.
It's awesome.
I know you've been playing a bunch of Zelda.
Yes,
right?
I saw your tweet.
She's kind of your gal.
I said this a while ago, and I said it wasn't from a trustworthy source, so I don't know what to say to you. Besides, I don't know what to say.
What? Oh, I'm just so busy fighting enemies right now. Okay, so what I'm doing, I got a whole army of monsters, you know, striking down. The Dark Forces have surrounded Impa. I'm gonna go try to rescue her. Because Zelda can do that this time.
Oh, she's so sassy.
Because Zelda can do that this time.
Control of the Hyrulean
It's so weird watching Zelda fight.
People were worried, are they Hylian forces, Hyrulean? It's very important that you know the difference between a Hylian and a Hyrulean. Hylian is a race, Hyrulean is a nationality.
Very.
Little fact there for y'all. Zelda here is a fun character.
So they just showed Link's
a lot of different moves compared to Link.
like face, but it was fairy.
Running around and all that good stuff. Zelda, however,
What?
she will actually,
I guess it was Link's fairy talking, because Link's not supposed to talk?
And once you have those, you can start pulling off these much bigger attacks on people.
And they're super fun.
Yeah. How do you gather the light orbs?
So you gather light orbs by just pressing your heavy attack button.
It was a really natural prompt, Allie. Very good.
Tell me more.
I am not sure if I would stream Hyrule Warriors or not. If I get it, I might.
Tutorial pops up to let me know.
Yeah.
Lizalfo's popping in here trying to take me on.
I really want to stay away from LPing and streaming new games with few exceptions. Like Mario Kart 8 was an exception. Smash Bros is going to be an exception, and Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are going to be exceptions. This, I don't know. Whatever the next Zelda game they come out with, like the next main adventure one, definitely not streaming or LPing. 100% no.
It is.
I want to play that, learn it, enjoy it for myself.
Playing a Zelda game where instead of having to take my time, figure out a puzzle. I mean, I like that. Everyone generally likes that. Sometimes you just want to go just all in action.
I like how they're ignoring the hey, listen.
You just want to beat people up.
Yeah. And it's nice to be able to play as Zelda and just completely destroy an army of monsters.
Yeah.
Dead ass.
So I got some bombs.
Yeah.
You get different Zelda items in this game.
Oh, and the defeat is going on.
Why would they?
Okay. When he came in here.
Narrative structure strikes again.
Like Happy Dance.
My first time little guys managed to push
Yeah,
those giant boulders
3
up
rocks
the
that you totally can't get over or around.
Oh, there's Link.
He's helping me out here. You know, he's actually
Dude,
Yeah.
that is a wall jump away, or that. Like, even if there weren't any explosives of any sort, that's so easy to get out of.
She's like all ready to go, man.
She barely even needs his help.
Yeah.
But it's they have to they made them let Link come join this.
I guess he's like a little brother.
Exactly.
You know, like I guess you can.
Can I come save the
Just
world?
Don't get in
Oh,
the way.
fine.
I mean, normally both Zelda and Impa are surprised. Like, who is this new recruit? And they're like, well, I guess we'll use him for now, even though they really don't need his help.
My favorite game they revealed.
I hope we see some really awesome cosplay at some shows soon with Zelda's armor here. 'Cause it just looks really sharp.
I would love it. Somebody who's
That I've never heard of before, probably it would be Sunset Overdrive. Unfortunately, it's on the Xbox One, and there's not enough games on the Xbox One for me to want to get it. So
skills to put together good cosplay.
that's just a game I'm gonna have to pass up on. Aside from that, actually no. Favorite real game would be Splatoon. Sunset Overdrive would be second.
right now is he's in a keep.
Like brand new games I had never heard of before, Splatoon, definitely.
All the way to the left, all the way gone. Then after he does that, the keep boss shows up.
So that's not just some Nintendo fanboy talking. I want that Sunset Overdrive game. If it were on any other system, I'd get it, but it's an Xbox One exclusive. I wish it were on PC.
Stake your claim on the map.
Those are fantastic bombs, by the way.
If the Xbox One drops to $100, I'll get this. I'll get Sunset
The
Overdrive.
map awareness you need in this game is really interesting because you see up in the top corner there.
Hell, I'd get Kingdom Hearts 4 on Xbox One if it were cheap.
It's really up to you who you're gonna help, who you're gonna leave to fend for themselves.
Just
and
everything
if you
adds
wanna
up.
help out these other keeps. It's like, okay, I've got to cross the battlefield. There's skirmishes
Would you like
going
if they
on
did
all
a
over
Punch
the
Out
place,
Wii
and
U?
I've got
Yes,
these
I
key
would.
points that I really
Absolutely.
have to hold for
Why
my
not?
army. But it's always changing no matter what you're doing. There's stuff going on in other parts of the area.
Yeah, it really is. I'm glad that you brought that up because, you know, I was a Zelda fan for a long time, but I hadn't really gotten into Dynasty Warriors until we announced this game. And I was playing it, and I was really glad that something like this started getting me into Dynasty Warriors.
They pretty much admitted to the whole Dynasty Warriors thing. Like it's a Zelda skin version of it. Like it was an idea they worked in.
Strategy about like
came up with.
This part of the map is being taken. I need to go there. Oh, but this character over here is in trouble, so I have to go there first.
Yeah, you can't really lone wolf it through this game and just assume everything else is going to work itself out if you're not paying attention to it.
And Nintendo is definitely better than this. That's why there's so many other games already being made.
So good. It just feels so good.
They've already got another Zelda Wii U game. This is just another Zelda game to have. But there's Nintendo's got a ton of exclusives. They could do whatever the heck they want.
Pick up some materials, pick up some parts. There's so much to collect in this game. It's great. It seems like it's pretty straightforward.
Like any company can do whatever they want, obviously, but Nintendo has so many first-party exclusives that their window is way bigger than everybody else's.
Here with shields. These guys will usually drop materials. Sometimes they'll drop rarer materials depending on the enemy. Like when I could defeat this guy here, he's gonna drop something
That's
very special.
King Dodongo.
Yeah, I love having these classic enemies show up.
I wonder how to defeat King Dodongo.
What do you do?
Dodongo
You
hates
didn't get
smoke,
bombed,
so-
did you, Chris?
I did, in fact. So I can take him out if I want to. Toss some
Come
bombs
on,
in there.
throw him in.
He's going to swallow those. And
There you go.
again, Dodongo hates smoke.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like you're fighting this boss battle, and at the same time, there are all these other enemies around you. So it's not like you just have a boss to focus on. Suddenly, it's okay, the boss, and also, oh yeah, this army that's fighting a huge war.
It would have been hilarious if she actually didn't know how to defeat the Dodongo.
Doing boss battles now, but still having this chaos.
Like, what if she was just throwing bombs at it randomly and didn't know what she was doing? But, thank God, she actually knows what she's doing. I wonder how to defeat a Dodongo. I found out 3 days ago, right before
Like, because I love playing them,
Nintendo
right?
Treehouse.
And I'm gonna love Warriors because it's Zelda, but I love being able to watch like this, making Chris play, because you can see all this little stuff that's going on.
I feel like you're asking these questions specifically for me to repeat myself. How would you like a 3D Mario game to be? I would like it to be like Mario 64 Sunshine. Give me a huge area to explore. Give me different areas to go to, and don't block off. Okay, Mario 64 and Sunshine. You had the entire world of whatever area you jumped into to go through.
No problem when you know
You had other stuff that you could do in the meantime. Collect blue coins, get secret stars.
That means we can show something else too. Which is
Oh yeah. Well,
do all that. Galaxy. The first level of the game, you go fight Dino Piranha, whatever.
I'm super
Second level, you don't even go in the same direction. You go in the exact opposite direction. Because the other area is blocked off and there's nothing, you can't go that way.
And it's cool.
I want
everybody wants to be Link. Link's the guy
full
you
worlds.
always
I
get to play
don't
with.
want linear
Zelda's getting
3D
some
games. Like that makes it.
attention here as well, which is awesome. And like people
That's like making a
want to
2D
experience
platformer.
all these different characters.
Okay,
and try
3D
the
World.
game out in a
3D
different
World
way.
is tolerable,
And folks coming
but
back, it's like, okay, I played
for what
one. Now
Galaxy,
how it feels with
like
the other.
for what the 3D Mario games were before, they should have been like that. 3D Land and 3D World should be two of a kind. But Galaxy is like 3D World without the stars to collect in the middle.
It's really cool that all the different characters
instead
in
of
the game
the
play
stars in the middle,
different.
you have the
They all have unique weapons that are exclusive to them. Some
instead of
characters
touching a
have multiple
flagpole,
weapons. Not
you're
every
collecting a
character has
star.
multiple weapons, but every character
Like-
has their own unique weapon. They don't share anything.
It
There's
should
no
be like
sharing
the
in this
original
game.
2.
They never learned sharing as kids.
Never did. Link here, not a sharer.
Now, if you have an obvious difference, like 3D World and 3D Land,
You get a little tight with your property.
you're taking the titles Super Mario Land and Super Mario World and adding 3D on it, and obviously adding a bunch of features throughout all the platformers in
so far.
Mario
We've only got
history.
to see 3 of them played
So that's
on Treehouse
that's
Live
fine.
and on
Those
the-
should be standalone games. But Galaxy, I hate how they're linear pathways to
talked
the
about
end. They
inputs
shouldn't
in
be
there.
that way.
I can't talk about it anymore. But it's crazy.
Do I like Luigi's Mansion? I like the original Luigi's Mansion more than I like the second Luigi's Mansion, because the second Luigi's Mansion was level based. I wish it wasn't level based.
Which, I mean, you think about Zelda lore in general. Like, who are some exciting characters you want? It's like, yeah, a lot of those would be female. And that's just cool to me.
Yeah, it's super rad.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a kid dream, you know? 'Cause, like, you grew up playing Zelda games, and there's all these really neat characters from the series, like Midna, like Impa. And you
I do wish they had a Luigi's Mansion like the original.
They're doing stuff behind the scenes because you see them in cutscenes, and they're, like, for example, in Ocarina of Time, Impa rides off with Zelda. Like, what do they do? You don't see. And so being able to play as them is just kind of like a childhood fulfillment, right?
Yeah.
Like, I finally get to use them, use their unique talents, and it's really neat. Yeah. And I'm glad that there's such a good representation of the women's in the game. And I mean, 3 of the 4 characters that we've shown off so far have been the ladies.
Yeah.
Super rad.
That's fun thinking about it up here talking. It's like we can tell you so much stuff, but we still have to keep secrets.
And that is so hard to keep secrets. I don't even know if I can talk about the other main mode of the game. That this is Legend mode, which is your story. I don't even think I can tell you about the other main mode. It's going to take up probably more of your time. So, big old secrets.
Next time, maybe. Later.
Next time. Have you
Yeah, that's crazy that they still got so much more to talk about.
I'm very restrictive. I'm the type of guy who will hold on to everything until the end of the game. I've gone through
It's
entire
so weird that
RPGs
bombs
like
don't
that.
hurt you and you can just chuck them.
over here, right?
If I'm in an RPG and they gave me that item, like it heals your entire crew from death and perfect and heals them and super strong, I'm like I better hold on to that until I need it.
Yeah, but then you never end up using it, right?
No, because I never know when I need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily here, I will need my magic in this game. I will use my magic. I will be using my special attacks.
And it looks
I'll
really
use
cool.
everything in my repertoire.
Yeah.
Chris, take us around the map a little bit. I want to see some.
See what's going on.
Some red spots.
So I'll bust through.
My least favorite Mario game? I don't think I have a least favorite Mario game, honestly.
So first I'm gonna use my focus spirit attack with my magic. Now
Unless you want to count Mario Party Island Tour.
it actually starts racking up more chaos.
That would be my least favorite.
Oh, good job, man.
If you count those kind of side Mario games, Mario Island Tour without a doubt.
So now I get more rupees when I take this lap. And when I'm all used up, big old boom attack.
Nice.
Is that the technical
official term? Is big old boom attack?
Big old boom attack.
I think it's awesome that the next Zelda game is coming out next year.
Get the powered up bombs.
Because it has been a little while since a new one came out.
Fantastic. I didn't get to show what the powered up hookshot looked like in the business stage. Everyone saw what happened when you called with the Great Fairy to help pull down the moon from Majora's Mask.
Which is incredible.
It was crazy that so recently, okay, they got Wind Waker HD. They got,
Well, that's its function.
I don't remember when they made Ocarina of Time 3D. But yeah, anyway, Wind Waker HD, the new Zelda game.
These are your biggest pains, generally.
Yeah,
Because
quite a few Zelda games coming out all of a sudden.
Link is very good against
Good time for Zelda fans.
because he's very fast. He's got a lot of
Good time for me to take advantage of the fact that I'm finally getting into the Zelda series. I can't wait till I finish Zelda Wind Waker HD.
500 enemies.
Because I never got to own the game whenever it was originally released, and I was looking for Sunshine and Wind Waker for GameCube. I found one copy of Sunshine that did not work when I got it home.
You'll look at your map and it's so much red. And
Wind Waker, never even found the copy.
Your map to be blue because blue's
So,
nice in this game. It's calming, it's peaceful.
the fact that I finally got Wind Waker HD, huge blessing. Thank you, Mario Kart 8, for having a free download.
It's vital. So now that I took this keep, King Dodongo's going to come on back. He's going to bust through there, which is going to give me access to all of that in the north. So I'm going to go look, go search in there.
Excellent.
See what they got, because this is actually the first mission of the game, but this is a shrunk down version of that. There's much more. This is probably about half the normal mission. And then you look at like, wow.
Yeah, he keeps saying that it's half the normal mission, so I wonder how long it's actually supposed to be.
The game again. It starts off simple.
Does he mean half time-wise or half
you will pull your hair
field-wise?
With how hard it gets sometimes.
I hope not.
Well, if you're like me and you take everything very personally.
And what, are you going to have as much life as
There's
this?
some challenge in there.
Is he going to have more life than what he's got now?
The wrong weapon and you're going to the stage.
I have no idea. They got Star Fox coming out next year at least. Well, at least they're going to reveal Star Fox. All they revealed is that they're working on it. That's it.
He's left. He's like, he's not dealing with this. I got him. He's based off of Wizrobes, of course.
I do want to see a Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness sequel. I really would like to see a Gale of Darkness sequel.
That her actual name was like Shia or Shia or something, and everyone's, why did you guys change it to Sia? It's like, well, that's actually what it is in Japanese.
Because like they were talking about how they're going to be your rivals for life, whatever. They're going to come back.
With the Japanese. I'm so sassy.
There should definitely be some kind of sequel.
Oh, Zelfos. Also, I feel like it's worth mentioning how much of a babe Link is now with his scarf. I even wore my own scarf in celebration of.
Did she just say how much of a babe Link is?
Casual cosplay day.
Yeah.
I think every single new game we see Link in, he gets more and more beautiful.
No, it really is the case.
God.
And like growing up, I mean, this is silly, but growing up when you're a kid playing Zelda, sometimes you're like, man, Link is pretty good.
And back then
know?
he was a collection of pixels.
Well, yeah.
You
But
have to
then,
leave a lot to your imagination.
Right. And then there's like that
This is
Ocarina
the
of Time art.
Oh my god, this is like the hottest gathering of polygons I've ever seen. Like, oh my god.
Chris is right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Link, oh my god. You're a babe. Your polygons, beats all polygons. Mario's polygons, nothing on your polygon, sweetheart.
After Ayanuma was here, He basically made Chris's head explode by complimenting his skill.
I can't believe that was just said, and I can't believe that's how I just responded to
You'd
it.
never have to play
Actually, I
another game
can.
again and you'd be good.
I never have to.
Do I regret it? I might.
You should be.
I am.
So sometimes, since it's only the demo, it's not happening, but sometimes when you're playing a match or a map mission, whatever you're going to call it, when you take a keep, sometimes a treasure chest will appear.
I would also like a Pokemon Stadium 3.
Or a new weapon, stuff
Or
like
just a
that.
Pokemon Stadium,
So there is an incentive to
something.
actually really play the entire map.
I don't care what they call it,
Yeah,
but
you want to take all the keeps.
some kind of Pokemon Stadium that
your main
combines
allied base
all the
doesn't fall, 'cause if it
regions
does, you have to lay down your arms and give up.
and
There's
has like a
no
ton
other
of
way to
mini
keep
games.
going. It'd be silly for you to
I
keep
don't
fighting.
care how long it would be in development. You could tell me that this game's gonna come out in like 3 years. I'll wait for it.
We're talking Zen, we're talking Honor.
Yeah.
See,
I would
obviously Chris
love
is
that
very
game. You have no
special
idea.
that he's sticking very close to.
Moving.
It's important. These are important things to learn. Last time we learned knowledge is very important and is the strength of all of Hyrule. Now we've learned about Honor and Zen and all that fun stuff.
Looks like Impa's having a hard time.
Uh-oh.
She's calling for help.
They're always calling for help.
I'm finally seeing the chat.
I play
Leave
this.
them to fend for themselves.
Freaking out about that.
I'm supposed to be, this game also is supposed to teach you to be, kind and helpful.
You're
And
the
I'm like,
hero.
I have stuff to do. I'm almost up to 1,000 KOs here.
I have treasure to find.
I do. I'm going to see if I can get to 1,000 KOs before either I run out of time or the Dodongo destroys Hyrule.
I mean, it's very Zelda-like, though, right? Like the way you're playing, because in a lot of Zelda games, it's like this, Ganondorf is gonna destroy
People
the world.
keep
and you're like,
complimenting
yeah,
me on
but
the
I
girl
need to fish
talk
for
thing.
Like 20 hours.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know if that's
gotta get this
just
gold scale.
really good
So I can get this harvest.
acting or my body trying to tell me something.
Maybe you're like the ultimate Zelda player.
Of course, you are a girl trapped in a man's body.
Get out of me!
No.
That's my goal. All right, I'm
I
wasting
love
up time.
power-up bombs.
I better go take on.
I'm
King
so done.
Now, now I'm in trouble.
That's business.
Now I have to actually pay attention to people yelling.
Blob LPs, King of Improv.
that
Queen,
falls.
shut up!
What else am I gonna do?
Follow me.
He's already wrecked through. In fact, King Dodongo broke through this. He's just wrecking havoc, smashing through doorways. He's probably in there attacking right now.
This is what I do
Run, Impa.
to entertain myself
Okay, Hyrule Castle's strong. That's okay. We're good.
when nothing new is happening in my world.
Some unleashed spirit here. Some focus spirit. In fact, I'm gonna do a special attack should knock him down.
Beat the poop out of him.
All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Whoa, whoa.
Can't believe I
Oh,
just
man. I don't think I've seen that before. That was naked.
Man.
It's Link does not mess around. Look, see, I am in control this time. This one, I'm not joking. I'm in complete control.
Chris doesn't mess around.
No. I even have enough time. I'm gonna then jump back.
I'm
in
surprised
again.
nobody's made like a montage of the stupid stuff I've
I feel
done.
like we should take bets.
I think I could beat it a third time. I'm gonna be using the fire rod next time.
Oh, that's good. I want to see that one. For
see-
folks to
I
see
do
it.
some stupid stuff on webcam and all that. I'm surprised I'll get like my dance highlight done or something, but whenever I do stuff like this, like I've never had anyone animate me or make a tribute video to me, and I'm honestly surprised with the stupid stuff I've done.
And then the fire rod, I'm just like, how to do things. So I'm excited to watch you play.
And I'm sad I
God.
haven't used Zelda as much, so I didn't get to use the Zelda's big old Triforce attack. And it is the best attack in the game because she does this little thing and that she like makes a Triforce appear on the ground and then big huge energy explosion from the ground.
That you didn't do that for me.
Which is it does make me a failure. It is true.
I need to calm
I'm
down.
very disappointed in you.
That's special.
I don't know,
Everyone,
Mr. Onuma thought that you'd played well.
he didn't see me play Zelda. That's
Yeah.
that's the downside.
Anyway, back to what
So with the fire rod, I
people
have
are asking in the
distance
chat.
attack
Pokemon
right
Snap.
off
I would
the
love a
bat.
sequel to
I'm able
Pokemon
actually
Snap.
keep a bit more distance from people. Really great with other captains. In the stage, in the Twilight Palace stage that we showed the other day with Midna, actually playing as Link with the fire rod makes you, gives you an advantage over captains.
White girl
like
gamer
Red Knight, who
confirmed.
actually stream and freeze you because you can keep your distance, and when their weak point gauge appears, you can shoot from a distance and they can take damage that way.
Good thinking, man.
I would love to get someone in the call on Skype, but there's no one on Skype. If there were someone on Skype, they probably would have messaged me by now and be like, "Hey, blah, I want in on the stream." There has not been anything of that sort. I haven't seen someone post on Skype at all, and I'm in a number of group chats, so no one said anything. Either people are avoiding me until E3 is over, or people just seriously aren't on. And I wouldn't be against believing that, because there was a time when people seriously started making like anti-blah chats for like a couple days, just a couple days, because I was always streaming and I was trying to get people to like join in on my streams just like to pass time, whatever. And instead of saying, "Hey, blah, we don't really want to be in the streams," they would avoid me and not respond to me
I feel great.
until my little phase was over.
Got them all there, and he's like, "Potluck in this place."
But I don't blame him. I look back at my New Super Mario Bros. 2 stuff at one point. I was like, Dominic, you were with me for like 8 back-to-back 6+ hour streams. How did you live with me? He's like, I don't know. I wanted to kill you. I'm like, well then.
And the ominous boulders at the top.
He's like, I'll never do that in my. I will never do that ever again. I'm like, I don't blame you. I look back at it and I wonder how you did it in the first place.
You play as Ayn Rand. It's fantastic.
Oh dear.
Her combos.
Steam is up next. They already did Steam. Steam was like the second thing they did. Really?
Once again, they still haven't
Another
learned.
look at Codename Steam? Are you serious?
Even though they
Wow.
know full well that I just got bombs.
Look at how like sassy he is when he just stands there. He's got kind of like a swagger.
Are they just doing all this in case people missed it at one point and they want to do it again?
This guy's just like, he's gonna try to attack me.
Yeah, I like walking around, yeah.
I could have sworn we'd be seeing some new stuff.
No, get back. This is my thing.
You're ruining
Get back.
our swagger shot.
What's up?
Look at that scarf.
Did she just say swagger shot?
Did you blow up? Were you blowing up the other boulders for stuff?
I can blow, I can blow this up.
I haven't been. I just been pretending to watch you.
There's a treasure chest in this one. I can get something in this. Get some big old rupee explosion there. What do rupees do? That's a good question I could ask or answer.
What do they do?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
You can't tell us what rupees do.
I am a tease. Rupees are very important in the game. They have a couple different functions, which I can't talk about.
But you do want to collect them.
You do. And the nice thing is, what you've probably noticed, defeating enemies, they will drop rupees. I don't have to go pick them all up. They just instantly just come to me, which is nice because I'm defeating so many enemies.
That's the way money should work.
Same with the grass.
The people around
I can spend time just cutting grass. It's tranquil. I actually get medals.
It's tranquil. You're in a war with this hyper battle music going on behind you, and it's tranquil. You're throwing bombs at giant boulders blocking your path, but meanwhile, you're cutting some grass, being
Especially when stuff like
tranquil.
that's going on. That's
such a
kind of
Alright then, at least you're not attracted to Link's scarf.
You're just hating. Garrett. Take him out from a distance. Okay, that's good. It's clear. Let's go.
Nice.
Whoa.
We got places to be.
You're not gonna do it?
Right here, meet up. Hey, how you going? How's it going, Zelda? I'm busy over here.
Follow me.
Hi, bye.
I can't.
You are very
talk to Zelda.
creepy.
I spent too much time just looking at myself.
We did waste like a good 30 seconds just looking at his.
It was a very good 30 seconds, though.
Stop copying me.
It's such a good move.
All right, Keep Boss out.
I got, you got like
Defeated.
2 minutes.
All right,
Okay.
Dodongo, I gotta wait for you, so I'm back to this.
Okay,
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Hey, leave me alone.
I'm bored. I wait for this to finish.
So you can.
They pretty much did the same thing like 3 times in a row, and now he's just fighting enemies till his time limit is out for the booth.
Of everything we've seen, that's the most preposterous thing, is stabbing someone. You know, clearly you don't understand how magic works.
I don't. Yeah.
Just clear the area here.
Magic.
Like, again, this is my keep. Thank you for coming. This is my keep. I have 2 minutes. See if I can get him in 2 minutes.
Okay. I
Okay.
think you can do it.
We're getting
I
captured.
He has 2 minutes. He ain't getting this.
These guys coming back, bothering me here.
Do a little cleanup.
All right, now Wizro's ready to unleash Dodongo.
All right.
Yes, boredom strikes.
He's really creepy.
You would scare me if I was.
He's got his eye is his mouth, and vice versa, which just seems like very poor biology.
Probably
is this the most vicious Dodongos look?
Minute and a half.
Is it?
I think it.
Okay.
He's pretty mad, yeah.
I don't think
I
he's
don't
gonna
know
finish
if he's-
this.
yeah.
With the amount of time it takes the Dodongo to crash in, then show the animation, then start fire breathing, then stop, suck up, and
Oh man. Oh, look at how grumpy you are.
Oh, he is not happy. Get down.
Whoa! I'm so glad that I get to watch you do this.
Go, go, go.
Kick his booty.
I'm about to say, there's no way he already took him out.
He deserves this.
Punch in his stomach.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you can do it, man.
It's like the fastest
you got
battle ever all of a sudden.
Come on. Stop yelling. I have
Stop yelling.
I don't have time for your shenanigans.
Just die. Oh, I don't know, man.
He's just mad. He just knows.
I think you need to give it up.
All right. Okay. Good. Here he goes.
I'm sorry. I kind of like this guy.
30 seconds.
He's just roaring. He's like, hey, stop yelling. I don't have time for your shenanigans. Die.
That was. Dude, you're trying to ruin it, Allie. You're like, we're gonna stab. Like, of course he's gonna stab. Of course he's gonna stab with a magic
Good
rod.
job, man. Right down to the buzzer.
Defeated. Right on time.
That is perfect timing right there. Chris, thank you so much. Your skills are amazing yet again.
They are.
Allie, thank you for stopping
skills
by.
are amazing.
Sam, a pleasure
Wow.
as always.
As always.
Yes, and I know a lot of people. I've already had a couple texts from a bunch of people who are really psyched about this game. So I think it's really cool that we get to see more of it. Coming up next, however, we're going to take another look at Codename Steam.
Nice.
We're going to do a little treehouse perspective on it, and we're super excited. So don't go anywhere.
All right, so we're going to have another 90-minute break intermission while they switch to Codename Steam. I'm going to go ahead and run a couple commercial breaks. And I hope they get a little more into this and don't make it look as boring, because they went so slow with it. They really did. But let's hope for the best. Okay, wait a minute. Somehow my own stream feed is so delayed, I'm watching Yoshi. It says I'm watching live, yet I'm watching Yoshi. Okay, well I hit the live button and now I'm really live. Okay. You saw Kobe walk by? I didn't see Kobe. Where'd you see Kobe? Alright, I'm gonna run one more commercial as they're starting up. And Zero Suit Samus won. Why do I keep saying Sam? Oh! Well, it was none but Zero Suit Samus. I don't know who got me to start saying Samus. I think it might have been the announcer in one of the Smash Bros. Games saying it like with Samus. I think I might have kept hearing Samus as Samus. Samus. Okay. I do not think Square will have a rep in Smash Bros. Nope. Does Codename Steam look like your type of game? Not my general type of game, but it looks like it could be interesting. I just don't... I know they're showing gameplay of it and all, but they're kind of slow with it, you know? Like, watching them play Codename Steam slowly is a lot less interesting than what we're watching right here, right now. They're finally giving us what we want right here. A shot at Smash Bros. With, like, people in line playing. Like, no commentary and saying, oh, you can do this. Like, let's see actual gameplay. Just play the game. Unless you can commentate while playing, which most of the commentators really can't do. They stop and explain something and then try to do what they were just explaining, and it takes way too long. I'm surprised they're still doing this. Are they really going to let us watch an entire match? Dang it.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse live at E3. Sorry for the delay, we had a little technical issue, but we got everything sorted out now. I'm Ed, sitting here with Eric and Rich, and hey
everybody.
We did a little Codename Steam, we did some this morning with the dev team. Yep. We're going to do now with a little different perspective on things. This was unveiled last night at the round table.
Just last night, I was promising everybody that we were going to go deep on this game and give you guys multiple perspectives on it. So what we're going to be doing is taking another look at it. Rich is going to be guiding us through another look.
Yeah, so I'm going to start us off. We're looking at a different map than we looked at this morning at the development team's request. So I want to set the stage for you before we get too deep into the game. It's the thing I like to do. We're talking about Codename Steam. That's the strike team eliminating the alien menace. It's a team assembled by Abraham Lincoln to take out the, of course, marauding army of unspeakable aliens that have started an attack that begins in London and spreads out across the entire world. Now, the reason that you get involved in this whole affair is the main character, well, your first character, Henry, is working at the U.S. Embassy.
There has not been any news about Sonic Boom besides the trailer. All they showed was the trailer.
They will have seen.
I don't even.
The opening.
Did they do it for E? I don't even think they did it for E3. I think they just uploaded it to the Nintendo YouTube channel.
Survivors of the initial attack at the embassy, and he gets pulled
into, wait, I did. No. They did show something during the direct. I think.
He gets pulled into this.
But that was about it.
Battle, and he gets introduced to a series of other characters. So here's Henry right here. I've got him.
They showed something the first day. They never showed any gameplay of Sonic Boom at all.
I'm kind of playing this out of sequence. I've picked up some characters from later in the game and brought them into this earlier stage, so I can show you our escape from London before we head off back to America.
And you brought a different character here. You brought Randolph.
That's right. I wanted to give us a little taste of some of the variety of characters in here. Some with offensive weapons and some with non-offensive weapons.
You know, right before this, I was hearing Paul give you a hard time about your character selection.
Yeah.
And what you had done. What was he messing with you about?
Oh, he judged me. He judged me hard. So he wanted me to go in here with Randolph, of course. He's got this weapon I'm going to show you in a few minutes. But now all characters, they come with an innate weapon, a weapon that they carry with them.
Right.
It kind of represents who they are as a person. Like over here you've got, John's got the
Every
bear
weapon
grenade.
should represent who you are.
I think it does. Exactly.
As a person.
The fox is a sniper. She's got a gun with a fox motif on it. John's got the bear grenade with the bear motif.
I do not think Pooh would have
Assault Eagle that,
Heartless in his book in Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't even know if they're going to have... they're probably going to have some more Pooh's book. Like, again?
Unspeakable Lure has a... we'll get to that.
It is unspeakable.
And every character can have a secondary weapon, a sub-weapon, that they can bring.
I don't know why
well.
you keep asking.
Now,
people
Paul
are watching
was telling
FIFA
me
off
that
screen. I don't think
should
anyone's
have
watching
Randolph
FIFA. Where are they showing FIFA?
Like make him entirely in a supporting role. He wanted me to give him a weapon. I went with the steam
Either way,
rifle so that
this
he has
is why
more of a
the presentation's a bit boring, because he's been sitting here for like 3 minutes now.
I can't disagree with him, but I'm not operating at developer level here. So he wanted me to go in with a supply cannon that launches a supply crate onto the battlefield, and then he wanted Henry. Henry over here has an innate ability to push items around across the stage, and so he wanted me to send Randolph out to launch a crate into the battlefield that Henry would push and push to keep me out of line of sight of the enemies, basically hiding behind this moving crate, and
which is a strategy. Like,
it's legit.
It's so mind-bending because I guess it's an illustration of how this game works, because you can really approach all of these kind of tactical situations from any different angle, any way that you can think about. I have never thought about doing that.
So right here, what we're looking at you can kind of see the options I've got at my disposal here. I've got a battlefield closed off to the right. Right in front of me, it kind of opens out. Looks pretty treacherous up there. And then up top, I see another enemy.
I don't think the game looks boring. It's just they're making this presentation boring because they're not doing anything. If they sped it up and did the game,
you're going to notice there's a Steam gauge at the bottom of the screen.
show the game at full speed. Play the game. Explain as you go. And if you want to touch up on something, do it again afterward because you're going to be replaying the same thing until your shift's over. So come on.
Action I could take, I suppose. So I get to move around and explore, but when I do that, I risk revealing my position to the enemy. These two guys here now are pretty well aware of where I am. Randolph is also pretty well aware that they know where he is.
Well, and one thing to point out here is you have an eye stalk on the screen here.
Right there.
Yeah, right over there. And that guy's a jerk. Because basically, if you don't get out of line of sight of that guy right there, by the end of the turn, you're going to get shelled with artillery. And it's devastating.
And I cannot kill this guy.
Yeah,
I have to get out of line of sight before he'll go away.
Yeah.
So this target ring right around me here.
If your videos are 15 gigabytes, that means your bit rate is really high.
So I'm going to have to figure out how to deal with that. Also, these two guys now know where I am because I just sort of charged forward because that's super clever of me.
Using
but that's a good thing if your
I'm
bit rate's
using
really high
strategy
because
here.
that means the quality is really high.
Demonstration purposes only. This may not represent.
Is that going to be your excuse for
I'm
the rest
fall
of this
back on
demo?
that.
It's for demonstration purposes. I'm just showing how not to do this.
We need to encapsulate the fullness of this experience here.
The pre-excuses have started early.
So what I'm going to do first is, because these guys have seen me, and because I happen to have brought Randolph with me, I'm going to
this
lob
man
this
has
unspeakable
not
lure
moved.
right here.
Don't say that.
What is this unspeakable lure? It's meat. It's meat that is very tempting to the enemy.
I still don't know what about that meat is unspeakable, but
there's a strong
ice
smoke
man.
that runs
Please move.
through the
I don't know what kind of
enemies.
meat that is.
So they're really into the frozen meat on
the aliens. The aliens love it. The aliens love it. Yeah.
Now, by doing that, I wasn't really thinking ahead about how much steam I would have left over, and I can't get out of line of sight of this guy. So we're going to deal with that problem in a moment. I'm going to show you some other things.
Okay.
Here I've got Henry, who is in a good supporting position on Randolph. What am I going to do here? I think I need to reserve a little bit of steam for a reason I'll make clear in just a moment. So I'm going to move him into position over here. I'm going to save enough steam to shoot, and then I'm going to jump over to Henry, or I'm sorry, over to John. I was just on Henry. John's got his bear grenade, as I've mentioned a couple of times now.
Awesome area effect weapon.
I've got this guy staring right at me. That's not Randolph. That's that's got to be a slasher, huh? Right on the other side. I think I'm going to drop a grenade on him right now, just for my own sense of security.
Hey, girl on my body, can you entertain me?
Shut
up, I'm enjoying this.
Oh, that actually did the trick.
Why'd your voice crack?
Because you made me.
Sure that would
True.
kill him.
That's
It did
awesome.
kill him.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Randolph is the only one in
Rick's
extreme
redeeming
danger
himself.
right now. I did great. Doing great. And then I've got the fox right here.
Well, you got to get. So one of the things you need to do in this level is get to the high ground.
That's especially true for the fox.
Yeah.
She's my
Hey,
sniper,
Joanne.
right?
Okay, now you're naming me. That
I
is
think I'm
very
gonna take that
weird.
advice. I'm going to go up this hill.
You have to stop.
And I'm going to see what's up here.
Sorry.
Okay, there's a guy up here.
I just cannot love it.
Really?
We're fine, though. This
No.
is fine. We're all
creepy.
fine. Now,
this is a good opportunity to talk a little bit about weak points.
That's
Because
right.
every
Sorry.
enemy has a particular area that they're
Watching
much
the
weaker.
game.
And one of the things about this
Okay.
game that kind of takes a little while to wrap your head around is it's a really deep strategy game. But the controls are very kind of action game, oriented.
You're really bored,
and
aren't
you're
you?
able to kind of sit
Yep.
and think tactically about where it is you want to hit an enemy. In this case, weak point is sort of the butt there.
yeah, and it's
The
a little
butt
different
region.
from like your tile-based strategy games where you
Yeah.
just have to attack into a tile.
Do you even think the chat find this
Or
entertaining
where you
anymore?
attack like
Maybe
based on
a
certain
little
base. You
bit.
kind of have to target
Yeah.
very
So you're just
specifically.
winging
You can
it?
see my reticle
Kinda.
here. You need to be
Hoping for the best.
precise with your targeting.
You got to be there. You got to have that perspective.
Are you going to stop when he
by
actually
that
makes a
point.
move?
Perspective is
Hopefully.
another good thing to bring up here because I'm down on the ground. I don't have a lot of visibility into the battlefield, so perspective is really important. Like me being able to get to the high ground affords me a look at the battlefield that I don't have any other way.
Right.
So I'm kind of spreading my team thin here, but it's going to be okay. It's going to
You'll be
be
able to-
okay.
you'll have a
You
visual.
keep saying that. We're fine. It's going to be fine.
Saying
So
that a little too much.
what I want to do now
Makes me worried.
is I'm going to save a little bit of my...
Losing an argument to yourself is one of the highlights of being
His weapon
crazy.
takes 3 to fire. The Fox's takes 4 to fire. She's a sniper. It's a very powerful weapon.
You might
but
be
if
right.
I save
I think
this
he is
Steam,
right.
You can see right to the
Joanne.
left of the Steam
Okay,
gauge,
seriously,
there's a
a
little green
name?
icon.
That's always
that
been your name.
indicates that this weapon supports Overwatch fire.
I mean,
so
back when I was trolling
Overwatch
the,
lets me attack on
Yeah.
the enemy's turn. If they come into
Oh,
range
right.
and I see them move,
Okay.
then I'll track them and shoot. If I can track them before they get off screen or out of sight, then I'll pull off a shot.
And the only way that that works is that you've retained enough steam at the end of your turn to pull off that shot.
Right.
And you know, one of the really great advantages of Overwatch is that it enables you to
All
actually
right,
stun
let's see.
enemies
In
as they're
about
coming at
15
you.
minutes, we'll
So,
take our
if
final
you're
look at
able
Smash
to,
Bros.
if
for
an enemy is
Wii
coming
on
at you
Nintendo
and you
Treehouse
shoot
Live.
them
And
and you're able to stun
dude,
them, then
okay,
they lose
they
the
keep
turn,
they keep
you know,
showing
the ability to
Nintendo.
move on
Have
that
at
turn.
it.
And that's a really effective method.
I
Another
really
thing
don't
you can do
see
is line up, you know,
how they could actually reveal anything
attacking
else
both
because
on
they're
Overwatch
on
at
the
the same time,
Treehouse.
and
They're
they're gonna
not
go in
like
sequence, and that's a really powerful combo.
they've got the demo
and if I
on
can pull
set.
that
Unless
off,
they have
I
a new
will. No
demo, be like,
promises,
oh,
though.
my.
There's
By
a
the
little
way,
bit
you
of,
guys see this new
little bit of
character
strategy
here?
that I may not be able to pull off right now.
Let's get some combat rolling here.
All right, I do want to do before
Mewtwo
I leave
is not
Randolph
striking
entirely
back.
in the cold
Shut
here,
up.
I want to show off one more
Leave
feature
me
about
alone.
each of these characters. They each have
I can
a
be
special
optimistic.
ability that's unique to them.
It can happen.
That you can pull off once per
There are
game.
many signs.
Once per map. Without any
There are also
Steam
signs that
cost.
you're gay.
Shut
Randolph
up.
has the Eldritch Shield that'll protect him and will shield any nearby allies. Now I haven't left
Straight
anyone
as a
else
line.
nearby.
A crooked line.
Okay, Joanne.
Right now, but I think it's important because he's about to get
Okay. I'm going insane.
so
What was
I'm
your first
gonna
clue?
Trigger
Talking to
his
you.
special, ability, and I want you guys to watch this because it's super awesome.
Kill yourself.
Relax.
But that would mean you die too.
Don't kill
Lexicon of Golden Age of comics.
You done?
Are
The
you
gimmick here is
done?
that Randolph
I guess that
is
would be the
using
real
his
question, wouldn't it be?
unspeakable knowledge.
I have to admit, I am a cream of improv.
Cream?
And, see, so he's got a little shield on him right now that's hopefully going to protect him.
I stutter. I'm sorry.
He's also tossed out a meat lure out there that's going to try and attract this guy's attention. I don't know if he saw it in time. I don't know if I've got that guy's attention yet. Randolph could be in for more trouble than I expect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end my turn, and
can't
we're
believe
just
I'm
going
doing
to cross
this.
our fingers and go. One thing I want to talk about is Overwatch doesn't cost as the cost varies for different weapons. All right, we did this. Let's do a couple shots off. It's good. He saw the meat. He's in. So that guy, I didn't stun him, but he saw the meat and he got distracted. The other guy did not. He was not
New
distracted.
Radical says blah blah. Is there
so
any
certain
Nintendo games
weapons
you
are
expect to
actually
be announced that
cheaper.
didn't
See the meat,
on
yes.
this E3 event? Can't
certain
say
weapons are cheaper
until
on
it's
Overwatch.
over.
So the Fox costs 4 to fire her weapon on her turn, but costs less in Overwatch, and I was able to pull off a stun
Can't
move.
say until it's over.
Here comes the bombing. It's coming.
Brace yourself, Randolph.
This is not good.
I mean, and just imagine this.
Blah,
is all
will you make
happening
this
in
into a
just
series?
one
What
turn.
is
You know,
this? Like, what
combat.
exactly are you talking
And a lot of
about?
that has to do with the depth
Like, what
of
do you
this
mean
game.
by
I mean, this is a game
this?
that's being co-developed by Nintendo and Intelligent Systems.
This
Oh,
E3 live
but
reactions
it
is
helped. There's lots of
live
content
reactions
on
and
that.
discussions
And,
thing.
you know, these
Because
games
it
are
pretty much is a
really
thing now. Like I've already done for Smash Bros. I've done it for all of E3. Every time there's like a Nintendo related direct or like
speaking of which,
something
Rich
big.
here,
Like
it worked
the only
on
reason I do Microsoft,
all
EA,
of the Fire Emblem
Ubisoft, and Sony is because
I think.
I'm
I've
not
had a little- I've had a
against
little
them.
bit in each
I'm
one of them so
disappointed
far.
by them year
At
after
first writing
year
and
after
kind of,
year, but
overseeing
I'm not
projects
against
and
them. As soon as
voice
they
recording,
do
things like
something
that.
right and make me get
Actually,
the
I'm a
consoles,
huge fan of these games.
huge
brings up
support.
something I'm really I still take a lot of pleasure in the voice work. I'm just going to do 2 straight. Oh, that didn't do the trick.
Come on, Rich.
Oh, all right. Do I
Don't-
save the Overwatch or
don't-
do I just go for it? I'm going for it.
Oh, you go. Yeah,
I'm going
yeah,
for it.
go for it.
Will
All right.
Joan
Yes.
be in your
Except that
LPs?
now she's
Okay.
out there in the cold.
Joanne would be spelled
Nobody's
J-O.
around. So one thing I love is all the
A-N-N-E
context-based
or-
messaging these guys give. Like, so I can skulk. I can
think that's
kind of
how
walk
you spell
along
it?
quietly out, but they detected me because I walked right into their line of sight. I wonder why
I spelled the
they detected that.
Johannne
Those
to
messages
be
are
more
all
like my name,
context-driven, all those
Joanne,
voice things.
with a
And we
silent
weren't really
A.
Sure, I'm gonna more meat. and run away.
Just keep launching that meat.
You'll notice the Ice Stalk. I'm out of his visual range now. My goal is to get rid of that Ice Stalk this turn. If he can't see me, he'll vanish and go away for a turn. But when we were in localization on this,
conversation between male and female bot.
the
No,
voice recording, we didn't
that
know
is
the
a
context
boredom
of a lot of
thing
these
that is
messages,
never
so we
going
wanted
to happen
just
again until
in-house.
I'm extremely bored and I'm by
absolutely.
myself and there's
still,
no one to talk to.
Even though we've got the actual voice talent in there now, I still remember and think about like the shrill.
Let's see, in about 15 minutes we'll take a final look. So they said in 15 minutes, and they tweeted that 6 minutes ago. So in 9 minutes.
They called him voice talent, and it's because we aren't.
Yeah,
it was terrible and it was wonderful.
So, how are you going to approach
this? So 9 minutes.
Well, I've only
that
got
would be
one shot
5:12.
here,
Maybe they made.
And we're all going to judge you on
18
exactly
minutes.
how you handle
In
this.
which case,
But I do have.
dang.
Oh, this is too expensive for me to use now. His backup weapon, the Sentry, is also
a final look at Smash
useful,
Bros.
but very
I don't know
expensive.
what
So I
they
think
plan
I'm
on
gonna do
doing
right now.
If they're doing a final look at Smash Bros, they're probably doing a final look on Splatoon too.
Depending on the amount of damage I do, there's a chance I might knock out the guy on the left.
I wish they'd do a look on
the guy on the right.
Pokemon.
Do a little damage to him, but hopefully he's gonna
maybe the Zelda game.
Go into a meat-induced rage and charge that frozen stick. And Henry here, who's still on Overwatch,
I don't even know how to parse that. Yeah,
gonna take a few pot shots at this guy.
Start with meat-induced rage and go from there.
And that's everybody's turn right now except for Henry's. I don't want to get him too close to the eye stalk, but I am going to bring him in a little bit more so I can advance just a bit. I'm doing this very cautiously. I don't want to charge into battle, and part of the reason is one of my characters isn't designed primarily for offensive combat. One of my characters needs the service.
You know who I might watch?
But there's a trade-off for that. And
Okay.
that trade-off is that
I'm definitely not LPing or
stay
streaming
fast.
this
Everyone at home is
at
probably
all.
like, Rich, you're taking your sweet
But
time.
I'm probably gonna get it if a certain someone can influence me to get it, because a certain person is great with RPGs and stuff. If anybody knows Abdallah Smash 026, I'll probably be watching him play this because I can almost guarantee he's gonna do this whenever it comes out. Like he's like a master of doing day one LPs, so I'll probably watch him do this. If he can persuade me to get it, I'll probably get it.
And we're gonna take care of them in just a moment.
Because he's got a good voice, he's good at commentating.
I can get both of them in
he doesn't
one shot right
suck
here.
at every last game he plays.
I was gonna lob a sentry out there, but I think it's better if I spin the steam, charge. Oh, he's still. So I don't know if I mentioned, enemy has Overwatch 2.
By the way, yeah.
So I'll wait for him to give me a verdict on whether I want to get this or not.
And you were just on the receiving end of that stun, so now you've lost the ability.
See, Nintendo, stop Content ID claiming on LP videos because one of them may actually persuade me to buy your game.
Well, I'm gonna get there. Gonna make a little progress here. This guy almost certainly has some Overwatch of his own.
Of course, Joanne likes NSYNC.
I'm more of a
Backstreet Boys fan.
Okay, you can kill yourself.
Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Alright, now that's mean because technically if I kill myself, you're not dead.
Exactly.
And then, I think his Overwatch might be tapped out, so I think I can just take a clean shot at him.
Yeah, you got it.
There it is.
You want me to talk to my own
And
hand?
I'm going to try to get ahead before that Ice Stalk pops back up, if that's...
You want to talk a little bit about those floating coins that are there, dude?
Yeah,
some
those
people might have some questions about that.
That's true. Those medals come in. They come into play outside of battle. You can use those medals.
What's this when we play Kingdom Hearts 3 on PlayStation 4? Hands down, no doubt.
Additional equipment. Now, one of the things
Exactly,
that,
right here. How do you
talking
say
about
name?
a lot over the past couple of days is how difficult
DD
it can be
King
for people to come
Makara?
into a strategy
I
game
guess
with
that's how you
all
say
the,
your name?
abstractions of numbers and things like that.
Let's see. I think
and
this
really
looks
made
cool, but they
this
aren't
kind of
really
minimalist
showing
when
it off
comes
in
to
the
all of
best
those
way.
abstractions.
Exactly.
They've also tried to make it a little bit more welcoming. You've got a save point, that glowing, it looks like an hourglass right over here. We'll come around the corner to it in a minute. You know, Randolph's being pretty bold for a guy with no offensive capabilities. That's fine. We're fine.
It's going to work out for you, Rich, I'm sure.
There's no problem here. In fact, I'm just going to go for it.
Turn. Come on.
I'm going to end my turn looking up this way. So you can spend medals. If you do get taken out, if I lose an agent on the battlefield, I can run over and hit one of those mid-stage save points and expend the medals that I've been gathering to refill one character's health and steam, or I can spend more medals and restore any knocked out characters, and refill their steam so that I basically get a bonus turn.
Right.
But that pushes me off from getting any of the additional sub-weapons. I won't be able to buy them until much
See
later
how
because
fast the opponent's turn was?
It's huge. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Can
so
we
remember what you were
get
saying
this
about
to
how
go a little
Overwatch
closer to
has
that speed
cost
than
of,
what
like,
you have been doing?
yes. Costing you time, basically, that you're advancing.
You're costing us time by not advancing.
Every one of your dreams has come true. So an ice stock just popped right back up. I've got a solution for this problem now. So these screens that you can see right here, you can check them out at any time. We're fine. This is fine. We can check these out. Yes, thank you. Watch out for those floating eyes.
Yeah, they're showing Sonic Boom
so
now?
I know a little bit that I
In
may
40
not have
minutes?
known before through experience.
They're actually going to show it?
A little more cautiously. Should have known. But checking out that screen also
I see nothing
gives
about
me
Sonic
a
Boom.
refresh on the Steam, so I can just
Not on Nintendo's
pull it
channel,
ahead.
at least.
And
I'm not on
now
Nintendo's
out of line
Twitter.
Of sight, although Henry is not. So get over here. Let's see if I can lob that sentry. Oh no, I don't quite have enough to lob the sentry. So I do want to lob that sentry though, because he's handy. I'm just
I've been
gonna
sitting
toss,
down in the same spot
John's
for a
got
while.
This sub item of a sentry, basically an autocannon sort of thing that's
I
gonna
tend to not get up unless I'm
sit
getting
there and
water.
defend me for a little bit. Now we do need to advance the battlefield a little, so I'm going to charge ahead and outside of that guy's. He still sees me. He still sees me. Oh Lord. Does he still? Can we camp here? Is it cool if I camp here, buddy? This is going to be a very difficult to defend position.
I don't like this.
You know what? I have a plan. He sees me.
Ed's saying it's fine, so I think you're good.
Yeah, Ed knows. Ed knows. He sees me. Can we all get? Can we all hang out here together? All of us friends. Friend. Hold me. All right. More me.
Just came in. What game is this? This is Codename Steam. This is the new 3DS game that,
the entirety of your battle plan.
like the brand new 3DS game that they've been talking about for however long.
You caught his attention.
Everybody is just crouching in this one safe square.
Okay. Nothing could go wrong.
And the Fox now has a totally free line of movement up here and bonus steam I can grab.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I just shot the steam cannon because I was not paying attention. So I'm going to jump into the steam cannon.
You want to immediately shoot the cannon that you're going to use to shoot every weapon. You just
now,
gotta test
this is
it.
what
It
I
can't
wanted.
all be meat, Rich.
Fortunately, I kept a little extra steam handy. This steam cannon is great. I think I can take that guy out on one turn. I'm just going to lob a shot right there. There he goes. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay here and see if anyone else
You're gonna
wants
stay
a
there?
little of that
Seriously?
snack I left out there. And I'm just going to
Choose your words wisely, because we're already not liking how slow you're moving.
Aliens love the snacks.
All right, so okay, there's
Watch
a
out for
prowler.
what the enemy's
Those guys
turn
are,
is.
They're trouble because they're smart. They're a little smarter than a lot of the other enemies. They'll team up on attacks. You can see they're carrying weapons as well. The Ice Stalk doesn't know where we are anymore, so he took off. My strategy, a little air quotes. My strategy helped me out there. I was able to avoid any immediate danger by getting out of that Ice Stalk's way. Now, yeah, I know. We're all kind of clustered close together. I got to do this, first in, first out. So, John, you're a little low on steam. I'm going to move you into a support position back
Exactly.
here.
It seems that the game would move at a decent pace, but they're stopping explaining everything too much. Like,
that's fine.
Can we please get a move on and go a little faster?
And I actually think I'm going to bring her back down to the battlefield below.
Like now, he's actually starting to do a little more something.
I'm going to pull her special ability into play now.
Yes.
Her Sharp Eye refills my steam.
It's those that, by the way, those that are watching me and I actually see this, you're literally pulling the handle to activate this perception.
So there I am. I've got full steam. I've got double Overwatch range. And she's just right out in the front lines. I need to get their attention, though. So here's where I need my buddy Randolph to throw some snacks out there. All right, snack time. Yes.
Yum.
They all looked right at it. That makes me very happy.
Let's do it.
Then I'm gonna get another. See if I can stack some Overwatch here.
if they charge it, I might be able to get a stacked Overwatch with Henry and the Fox. No promises here, but I feel good about this. So let's see how this plays out now. Okay, there's one. Stun. 2. No
Nice.
stun. But he's coming. Here comes the stack.
Perfect execution of Overwatch.
And
boom.
And
Nice.
that was really beautiful to watch. I feel good about this.
Rich.
Feel good
It's
about
okay,
that.
it's okay to compliment yourself.
I feel
Totally.
real good.
Yeah, you should feel awesome for yourself.
So we.
Yeah, it is okay to compliment yourself when you're actually moving along a little bit more.
Actual home treehouse, and I didn't do this well. But there was something kind of beautiful in doing it
times
perfectly.
it didn't go anywhere near as well.
You never do this well.
I never do this well. That's, oh, okay. So that whole hubris thing might be coming into play here. So I did pull off the stacked Overwatch. I felt really good about that.
Choices.
Now I need to find a way out of his line of sight, and he has quite a line of sight. He's in there. He's going to run ahead. But the farther I run with this guy, the more exposed he is.
And you can't shoot anything or do anything. Right?
Yeah, so they've seen... Oh, and they've got Overwatch. All right, good. And we're stunned.
Now
and that's what you get.
So they're takebacks. He's going to sit there. All right, now.
That's working out awesome for you, Rich.
It's great. He's a little out of the range. I'm going to switch over to his steam rifle and leave him with enough for some Overwatch himself. This is where Paul would just be shaking his head right now. Like,
no style.
There's no style at all. And then I'm gonna. Oh, and he's not even out of line of sight. So whoops.
Oh.
Now the
Or
enemies
maybe
have
this
that-
is Rich's style.
This is
And
my
then-
my
and then
style.
It's all
is
style.
It's all.
Yeah, this is Rich's
nothing but
style.
style. Is she right behind me? Because I don't friendly fire. That's.
Rich is having a tough day here.
Yeah,
We're
he's
positioned. First he gets mocked on a
From the dev
or a Smash Wii U.
All that matters is
he
who
gets
wins
he
last.
gets mocked by the devs.
You
Mocked
know
last.
it's true. The only thing that matters is who wins last.
Okay.
And filthiest.
So they should have
Filthiest.
started right about
dirty
now.
winner.
Who wins with the unspeakable lure?
18 minutes ago, they tweeted in about 15 minutes.
Alright,
so
so
they're
I
about
think
3
I'm
minutes
okay
over
here.
the line.
Are we all at the line? No. Randolph. Well, he's already taken one ice block to the head. Do I leave him there? Leave him hanging?
Does
or
he
do I
not?
step him
I don't
out?
think he realizes how
Still in
long he's
range.
taking.
I'm still in range.
It's a lot of thinking about this turn.
Oh,
Rich.
all right. All right, you know what?
The Overwatch
I'm done
chance
thinking
of
because he
death.
can't move. Fortunately, he got knocked back, which means that maybe...
Yeah, that is
done.
All right.
No, it is
Anybody that's
fortunate
leaving because
if
of
he was
this,
stunned in that
keep in
right
mind,
square,
Smash Bros is
that
coming up
artillery
next.
was going to be right on top of him.
On top of all.
All right, so I've got one more thing I'm going to do here, and that is
Personally,
Henry's Eagle Strike.
I look at this as the biggest week in
So,
gaming, and I don't want to miss a
this is the
thing.
last thing I'm going to be able to
Even
pull
if I
off on
get
this
bored
turn, and then we're
through
just
more
gonna
than half
play
of
it
it, I want to wait and make sure that I
Be
at
out
least
of
see
time
the
in a
good
second.
parts. And this is Nintendo. They're going to finish off with the best thing. They're not going to do something that's going to lose all their viewers before they even stop. So, not going to worry about that.
That actually did feel good.
You did all right, Rich.
Now, there it is. You can actually not quite make it to the goal. It's just right there. It's just one turn away.
The tease.
Let's get out of there. Let's all. Here
You
she
can
is.
do
She'll
it.
take us there.
Congrats.
And
Good
that's
work.
it. We made it through the stage.
That's awesome. You did it your way.
Now the thing is, these stages are super long. You know what? I am gonna save.
It is.
I am gonna save my progress.
It's gonna feel good.
It is just
It's
a
gonna feel good.
it is just a peek at what is turning out to be an incredible game. So excited for this one.
I'm so pumped for it.
Yeah.
I am really happy with the way that this stage played out this time.
Yeah, it's awesome. Well, Rich, good work. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks very much
Eric,
for letting
thanks
me
for
do
coming
that.
by.
Always.
Coming up next, we got Super Smash Brothers for Wii U. Don't go anywhere. Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Alright, so we got another 90 seconds until Smash Bros. Wii U comes on again. I'll run a quick commercial break, and hopefully things start picking back up again. I don't know how much more they've got that they can really show us except a few more matches, but hey, that's what they want to do, then that's what they want to do. Who's this girl dancing by the machine? Like, she just memorized the entire dance and is just doing it. I want to see if there's any creeps staring from behind. I'm looking for that. Alright, here comes Smash Bros. And once again, they're not right on cue. Still so many people buy Splatoon, it's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if they showed it again. They've got another 2 hours and 40... Wait. No, it's only an hour and 41 minutes left. We're almost done here. 1 hour, 40 minutes. And if they're going at a pace of 30 to 45 minutes, we've only got 3 games left. So Smash Bros. And then... What? I'm just assuming they got technical issues again. They'll be coming back. They don't want to keep people waiting for Smash, that's for sure.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. Right now, we're going to take another look at Super Smash Bros. For Wii U. But we put a little bit of a twist on it, a competitive twist. This is what we're going to do here is using Treehouse rules. Double queuing action. We're going to be playing matches, and the top 2 continue to play. The bottom 2
out.
You're done, or at least you have to queue again. And we're going to kind of use our traditional gentleman's rules.
Yep.
So no C sticking. Saw a little bit of that earlier from the talks.
No more.
No C sticking. That's stupid.
Science bookers go home. There's some gentleman's rules. Nate, why don't you explain a little bit about the way that we play Smash?
We're just trying to give you guys sort of a look at what the end of every day in the Treehouse looks like, which is generally one TV with Smash on it and generally a line of people waiting to get into the action. And we're going to do double queues. Sometimes we have triple queues, but for the sake of everything else.
Wow.
And so today, for people at home, we've been giving out these awesome Smash Brothers golden medals over on the big screen over there.
Yeah, Duncan got one of those. For anyone who knows my friend Duncan,
and then you have to win. So we managed
he tweeted about that. I favored and retweeted it. That was awesome. Like, if you win at the booth right next to the treehouse, they give you, like, it says 2014 Smash Bros. Wii U winner.
Involved.
It's awesome.
If somebody's, has less lives than anyone else, if you're targeting them, you sort of get frowned upon. In general, we try to even things out. Stock 4.
It's like, it's kind of competitive over there at that booth.
Yeah, I've got a meeting I've got to go to. I'm going to probably
I think I'd cry if I got second place and I didn't get me a medal.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
That's going to be
all right.
Let's get into it.
All right. Let's go now.
Also, we should really note that we're going to do random stages. We should note that Eric has not been playing many games. I think you can probably mention this because of his injury. He normally, every time he goes off set, he's wearing a brace. He hurt himself lifting a burning car off a family of wounded raccoons.
Wow. But no C-sticking, that's seriously a rule?
Oh, okay. Oh, God, there's a queue? What, is it really a queue?
No, there's definitely a queue.
All right, I'm Rosalina and Luma.
No. Oh, yeah, I'm playing Donkey Kong over here. I didn't get the hammer.
Mario.
Give me that hammer. Oh, yes. Punish him.
The main reason I didn't like playing with the Pro Controller is because I couldn't C-stick. Gentleman rule.
No.
Who doesn't use a C-stick?
I can't believe the Bill isn't in the hole right now.
Well, there is no Bill hole on this stage big enough for him to hide in.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
No.
Get in it!
No. Oh, the shame.
Get in it! Get in it!
I got
Yes.
it. You said it. I did it.
No.
Oh. All right.
Go, Barrel.
Got it. Go. The thing I love about Rosalina is the way that you got to try to
Okay,
use
so
movement space.
whoever's playing
I
Donkey
still
Kong
take
seems he
it.
can hold his own even at a lot of
You can do
damage.
Oh, that's mine. That's mine. Get out.
I think DK might get it if he didn't die. And wait. You might get it. Can he knock it out?
Oh, how did
Can
I
he
do
knock
that?
it out?
Don't let her set up.
Yeah, why didn't she just...
Why?
She could have done it like any time.
Vanity.
And then she got sent flying. What? Okay. Didn't quite see what happened, but
No.
she got a kill out of it.
Stop spamming me. Getting rid of that fairy. So if that fairy in a bottle had gone to Sass, ooh, Dark Samus. Nice.
Dark Samus.
You guys can enjoy it.
If Dark Samus could destroy Samus right now, that'd be hilariously amazing.
Go away.
Oh, there we go.
And there she goes.
I don't know who's not Dark Samus, but...
Ow. Go over there. Go over there.
Almost like Dark Samus is targeting Samus.
Survive.
And she finally left.
monkey.
Okay.
that away. You
DK
put
takes
that down.
so much damage and is just not dying.
God, we're getting housed. We got Mario, gentlemen. He's the problem.
All right. Yes.
Mario's the
I play by
problem.
science book rules here, people.
You
Just
guys need
because
to
he's
learn
got
to
3
count.
stock.
Get Mario up here.
All right, so
There we go.
Rosalina
Now,
can
let
stay
me do it.
charged
I'm
for
doing
a
it.
while before she
Oh,
shoots out Luma.
Why?
Come on, son.
Give me that.
And that's
No, you
awesome.
gotta
She
target.
can like, you
No,
can
not
be
everybody.
accidentally fighting people
Yes.
by you and
I'll get
spike
back
with the
out.
Luma in a sense.
That's mine. That's mine. That's Monkey. Come here, Mario.
Like Rosalina definitely has a learning curve, but once you learn her,
Alright, it's
I'm
not gonna
pretty
end well.
sure it's gonna be deadly.
Oh, come on. Why wouldn't you trust me?
Come on. Oh, somebody get over here. Get in it. Oh, terrible. Bad rhythm.
Oh,
You see,
gosh,
even
come
with
on.
the grid, some people don't have the rhythm right.
No. Don't do that. Don't do
man.
that.
See that?
You
pop
don't know
at the
what
top of Samus?
C-sticking is? Okay.
Come here, Samus.
C-sticking is
Yes.
using
Oh.
the C-stick.
No.
So let me make sure I'm on.
I want it.
Okay.
Give me that.
So
control.
on the
All right,
GameCube
come here,
controller.
Give me.
Okay,
Go do that.
so-
Go do it, Samus. Go do it.
You know how your A button is your standard attacks. If you press
No, not
A
me.
and like
For you, buddy.
hold it,
Oh,
charge
you-
it, and let go, you do like your down A, left and right A, up A,
They're
like all
they're
your
on me.
general attacks.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Yes,
wow,
C-sticking
yes.
is
Yeah, there we go. I got it.
clicking and immediately do instead of doing this, you do this. Instead of doing this, you do
There we
this.
go.
Instead of doing this,
Take
you
that,
do this.
and take that one,
So
too.
this, you do, it's a quick.
It's over to you, dude.
No.
It's a quick button
Let's
to
hang
do
out. Let's hang
all
out.
your
Oh.
side
I
attacks.
will
That's
not
all it
party with
is.
you.
But their code is to not do this. They want you to
there
do
we go.
this.
That
It's so stupid.
Okay.
That is one of the
Let's see what
dumbest
we can
codes
do
I've
here.
ever heard of.
Take that.
Oh, right into it.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
The silence
That's
falls
my.
over.
That's
yeah.
my jetpack.
I have a feeling DK can win if he can hold
I'm
on.
just trying to clap. I'm just applauding. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Because he seems to be able to take the most damage without
No, we're not
dying.
going to do that.
Yeah, he has to go in.
Samus and Rosalina will go with one good
Everybody.
charge attack.
Get filthy.
All right, get you guys out of here.
Ooh, if DK lands a punch, it's over.
Oh, no, now stop that. Oh,
Ooh, DK, come on. Oh, they're targeting him.
I don't know. God, stop hitting me with everything.
He's had enough.
Good thing it died.
Come on.
Stop hitting me
No,
with everything.
Stop.
Oh, yes.
Come on, monkey. No, you.
They are
There are
picking
other
on poor
players,
DK.
guys.
Oh.
Bill, come to me. No, I missed
DK just avoided everything.
No.
Ooh, and he's still not dead. 217 damage.
Samus.
This might as well be sudden death. And there he goes. Everybody's at over 100. One good attack will knock everybody off.
So much rage.
They picked on poor DK. That's messed up. I think DK's gonna win because he's always the tankiest. Oh well, hey guys, DK's the tankiest. Let's kill him. What? Stop hitting me with everything. I would have been saying the same thing.
I don't know about you guys. I'm bored.
Where are they going?
I wish this match
I
would
just
get
went
over.
off the edge.
You're a WeChuck user. Well,
Is that a go-go?
Yes.
What is that thing?
Go, 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 go.
you should use one of these.
Come on!
I'll just say no competitive
Nicely done.
Smash player has ever used anything other than this.
All right, medal. I get some medal.
And there's a reason because
All right, next two.
this is
Down
so much
here.
better.
Thanks, everybody.
Means you have to play another one, dude.
Someone's gonna fall.
Who's next Q? Oh, we got JC in the house.
Oh, dude, these people don't want any of this.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go.
Yes, exactly. That's another reason why I want.
Hit somebody reset it. Hit A. Somebody.
I explained this earlier because people were asking, like,
Who should I
the
pick?
difference between the controllers and all
Whatever
that
you
kind
like,
of
man.
stuff.
Whatever you like.
So, like, if
Let's
I'm
go.
holding like
Wide
this
shot
and
on the
the
picture
A
in
button's up here and my
picture. Tell the
jump's
camera
right
guys.
here, like,
You're on mic.
they're right there
Oh,
next
boy.
to each other.
Oh,
It's
boy.
easy to flip through. If I'm using my C stick attack, this is how I normally use my. If I'm not charging and holding it like this, I'm using my C stick. I'm smacking it around. If I'm doing that with this, the jump button is here, the attack's way down here. I have to go up. And like it's not as comfortable, it's not as fluent to get to use the stick attacks. So like going down a little bit versus going up, the Pro Controller is not a bad controller for many games, but for Smash,
I'm Villager.
I thought I'd be okay, but I'm not. After playing it at Best Buy,
The Sassfit trainer.
I'm only doing it so I get a chance to play. If I had a choice, I would.
What?
I'd start begging and crying and saying, "Hey, please, can I use the GameCube controller because I'm a YouTuber and I'm making a video and they want me to put the GameCube controller. I don't want to disappoint them." Thank you. And that's about how I do it.
No.
I would go to that extreme. If I got a laugh and a controller, hey, I got a laugh and a controller. Worth.
Hey, man. We can be friends after this.
It's what, 3 new characters and then Link.
Why do you hate me? Fine, you know what? Here, watch this.
And we're on the boxing ring without Little Mac. Like, of all the new characters to not have on the boxing ring, it's weird that Little Mac is the one.
Take my axe. Take my axe.
Hi, fellas.
Bye, Bellas.
Is that Isabel throwing fruit? So Isabel throws.
It's so weird. Like, when you die, that's where you start. Like, up on the lights.
Hey. That's my
So if you die, you can start attacking the lights immediately and try to get it to crash down. And my dog is barking. I need him to stop.
Hey, Link. Link, you need some slingshot.
This is why I don't record at this time of the day.
I'm getting out of here.
And he's still
I tried
going.
to drop the lights down so that bomb would jump through, but it didn't work. Oh.
No.
I just got killed by
Well,
one.
everybody's using Purple Link.
Getting to even talk, I'm just like determined to kill my friends here.
Let me see. We got another hour and 29 minutes of the stream, and I don't know what else they got after Smash Bros. This is the 3rd time they're showing it, I believe.
There are medals on the line, man.
Well, they showed 3DS and then Wii U, and then now they're showing Wii U again.
We all have a chance to get a medal here, live on camera.
Oh, come on.
That's like taking it way more seriously than that's right.
Don't even.
It's just
No,
learning.
stop it.
Let me check the Nintendo Twitter, see if they're going to post anything again.
Oh, yeah, I will definitely
Get me
swing that
another
axe.
sword because I need
Right, they haven't posted anything yet.
I have turtles.
Ooh. JC.
Come on.
No.
Hey, check that.
Oh, come on, I'm
this is
just
mine.
a little guy.
Oh, no. Ugh. Building a house.
Stay away from them.
No, I don't want to be in your house. I don't want.
So nothing special on Twitter yet.
These guys weren't happy.
Make sure it's open, refreshing.
Oh, don't touch me.
didn't need to be in the middle of that. Yes, I want no beef with you. You only have 2 lives.
You'll stick with the gamepad and Pro Controller if you say so.
Trying to get behind villagers. Oh.
I gotta leave Wii Fit Trainer alone here because they're a little behind.
Ever since Smash Bros. Melee was a thing, I've been using the GameCube controller, and I could never play an. Okay, here's a question for everyone who uses the Wii and nunchuck.
I wasn't trying
Was Brawl the first Smash Bros. You ever played?
I haven't read nothing. No, I haven't read nothing.
Because if Brawl was the first Smash Bros. You ever played, that's the only explanation I can even think of.
It couldn't have been clear.
That's not a big tree. That's not
We all know what happened.
Whoa there.
Just gonna hide.
I just got knocked out of here.
Oh wait, that's
The KO'd Brawler, yes you are late because this started 6.5, no wait, okay, just 6 hours ago. This started 6 hours ago and is ending in another hour and a half.
It's so hard to hit.
Bowling ball. And we are getting a lot of Smash balls. Hey, that was mine. Where'd it go? There it is.
And I'm missing a couple things from the battle because I'm trying to read the chat as well.
I just want it. No. Why?
Okay.
No! Oh,
And there he goes.
Okay, that was shameful.
That was shameful.
I know. Come on, I had a Smash Ball. Are you telling me if you had a Smash Ball, you wouldn't go for it? Are you telling me?
Alright.
Are you kidding me?
Villager was holding the soccer ball, but he let it go. I don't know
That
why.
excuses the lack of any kind of scientific education.
Oh no, we should give these guys the headsets.
A Villager is another one of those characters I'm going to have to get used to playing. I'm not playing him at Best Buy.
I got my medal.
I'll try Little Mac and Greninja because they seem like they're easy to pick up and play.
No, it's not. I really don't think it's just you. I think it's JC.
You went after me. I know, and he's hiding the entire time, and Link just tried to hit me with
I'm
the
just
Smash
waiting
Ball.
for you guys.
I
I'm
can't
That's all I'm doing. I have a hard time counting.
Okay, I just killed. Okay.
Math is a difficult subject, and people have a hard time understanding when you know. Yeah. No, they do.
Can't believe Wii Fit Trainer's gone when everyone else still has 2 stock.
Having a harder time.
It's true. It's true.
Understanding.
Oh, so we're blaming John.
It's us youngins.
See, the C-stick problem, the simple addition, it seems to be a hard time. Subtraction. We played Smash. We played Smash in the snow. Both directions, uphill. All right. Somebody kill JC for me.
No, don't kill JC. He's fine. He's a nice person.
JC is really solid.
He's great.
Yeah. At least kill Rig.
I used the Wii mode nunchuck and played all Smash Bros. Since 64. That's weird. That's odd. I never would have thought.
I don't want a part of that.
Oh, look at that air dodge.
Did you miss
I did miss it, yeah.
Like, I can't even go back to playing Smash Bros. On N64 controller, really. Like, I have, and it just felt so weird. I much prefer the GameCube controller. GameCube controller is my favorite controller of all time.
Makes for good stream, doesn't it?
All right,
Man,
come on. Everybody,
fast, incredible.
Everybody should be fighting Greninja right now, but it's not really.
As a matter of fact, if the GameCube controller is compatible with all games,
I gotta stop now.
I'll be probably using the GameCube controller to play Wind Waker HD.
I see it, and it's shiny, and oh god.
I'm getting away from you.
I don't know what that one does yet, so I'm getting away.
Oh, yes!
Goodbye.
Wow.
Alright, Mr. Ninja.
Oh, I think on this stage he landed on the lights and got shot up, and it was just even worse.
Normally I'd be rooting for.
Oh, by the way, I'm playing as Shiny Greninja whenever I go. Like, they do have the black color scheme.
I am Link, and I'm not feeling it either.
Come on, you can do it.
It's okay, I already got a medal earlier.
Just
good
too
to go.
fast.
Nate are putting on a clinic right now.
Yeah, come on. Believe.
Well,
I'm hanging out with Vinda.
Whoa, he just...
I'm hanging out with Vinda.
There we go. Come on, John. There you go.
He rolled, like, right around him.
yeah, she's on my side. Look, I'm Link. She can't betray me.
That's right.
That was
Yes, Spacey's
assist from the
Come on, stop sucking. Kill the Link. Come on, Greninja. You're winning already. Just win.
You have a foot. A frog foot. That's not more powerful.
That's
than
obvious
sword.
physics.
There you go.
Come on, John. Come on, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Oh God! If Link gets this and comes back,
Come on. Get it. Come on. You're so It's yours. It's yours. Take it. Oh, no.
oh, he gave it to him. He gave it to him.
Tried to smack it out of him, and it didn't work out.
Oh man, that is some tasty justice.
He gave it to him.
Gimme.
That's
dude.
Oh man, don't
Nate gets his medal.
Don't talk to me, Nate.
I have a feeling that is not the only medal that is going to be hanging around Nate's
All right,
neck.
who's next up in the queue? What do we got?
All right, who's next? Who's got Q?
This no C-stick rule is still stupid. They're playing with GameCube controllers. C-stick all the way.
I was really hoping I'd fall out there so I get back behind the camera, but
I was doing
Why are
work,
you
man.
still
Look
here?
at those.
It's true.
Oh, you play Brawl on your Wii
I gave
U.
the most damage. That's like, if
See,
you don't win, you can at
that's
least
a
be
little
like,
more
at least I chopped
understandable.
people the most, you
That was
know?
magical.
Counter.
That was really magical.
That is more understandable.
I have a feeling we're going to
All
see
right.
some more Killager now. Are you considering a medalist on
But
the
personally, I've been having a Wii and Wii U.
Here. I think I'm only
I
gonna
would
have a chance
never
to go
play
with
Mario Kart or
Definitely You
did
Smash
all right with
Bros.
I did all right.
on my Wii U.
Actually, I'm like,
If I ever played like
I'm
Galaxy
really
or
nervous up here.
Strikers,
It's like,
like no
there's
matter what
medals
I
on
would
the
play,
line.
if
I
it was
want
if
that.
it was
there's medals, and,
if it was
and Nate
default
is definitely the best in the
nunchuck
treehouse from what I've
in
heard. and he's sitting
Wiimote
right next to me.
controls,
I'm definitely
I
sweating.
play on my Wii
you gotta
U.
try him out.
If I ever played with a GameCube controller on my Wii, I'm playing it on my Wii.
First damage, second damage.
If GameCube controls are an option for the game, yeah,
I'm
playing on the
a
Wii.
one-on-one between Nate and JC to decide best in treehouse.
All right,
no.
I'm gonna write you. Where did my tree go? There it is.
He's saying no, but
It sucks that now if we want to play Brawl together, like if people want to play Smash Bros together, they either have to meet up in person or
I'm gonna try to grab
they have to use NetPlay for Smash 64. Or,
Punish.
well, they do have NetPlay for the Dolphin emulator, but
Guys, get in that.
requires a good PC amongst
I
everybody
did not even know that.
I was out of the way there.
and internet.
Sorry,
I didn't think you go up. Man, not having the audio to hear him be like.
I really need that. I don't want this to happen.
It's okay.
Oh no, I don't want this
can,
at all.
Can I just stand on Mother Brain there?
All right, here's something we could do. At the beginning of every match, why don't you guys go ahead and start picking either your favorite you think is going to go on, or just yep, just pick somebody. Here, let me
This
just.
is really just not awesome. All right.
I don't want to go Link because he's the only one with the stock going. Jeez.
You go over there.
I think maybe Pit.
Go over there. All right, that's it. I am watering.
I can counter whatever I want.
No.
I think Pit's gonna win.
No, I don't need water. I'm gonna ride this right into you. Nope.
I'm room for Pit. What about you guys?
No, let me go. Nope.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Didn't expect me to turn up the. No.
They might be showing this for another 20 minutes. I don't know what else they could show.
There's the 1, 2, or 3.
And they have different properties, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
it's
Next
the-
up after
oh,
Smash
I'm so
Bros, we'll be
tiny,
taking a
guys.
look at
No,
Devil's
I'm too tiny.
Third.
No.
What the heck is Devil's Third?
I'm so tiny. Oh, the tiniest Lloyd. Look at him go.
Stop spawning those.
Nope. Get up there. Oh, what is this?
Okay, I don't even know what's going on.
It's another
anymore.
one of those
There's too much
go-go's.
going on.
I'm looking for
I want that, and I want
What
that on
the
you.
heck is-
No,
I don't even
not on
remember
me.
seeing
Take it
this.
back. On you. No, take it back. Nope.
No.
I'm out of here.
No.
Oh, that
Oh,
didn't
you
hit
survived
you the way I
it.
thought it would. That's
Didn't survive that, though.
Oh, this
Oh, and
thing.
then
Okay.
pottery at
Okay, never mind. I do remember. I had to go to
Fast,
the.
slow. Fast, slow. Oh, no.
This is a little, Okay.
Wow. Wow.
No, not ruin this.
No, I don't want to be in there.
Did you counter my tree? How did you do that?
I don't really know what that was.
I struggle
No,
trying to
he
think 'cause I don't
no,
want to
countered a tree. Yeah.
but all his items are just so nice.
Get out of here.
That was exploding. You
I
put it in your
know.
pocket.
Okay.
I got it back. It's right here.
Surprised I'm not seeing
No, not again.
specific
Not again.
comments about this game.
Oh, no. I'm fine. Pretty good here.
All right, so let's see.
Don't hit me.
Fan favorite in the chat would be Mark.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. And as I'm reading that, Marth loses his second stock. Villager still at 3.
What's happening? That was a Hokusei bomb.
Villager don't die.
No! Oh, that's not it. I don't want to go down there.
Screw from my
Wait,
desk
alone.
popped out. Gotta put that back.
Oh no!
There it is. Keyboard ball collapsing on my lap. What's up?
I'm enjoying the horizontal distance.
His running
get on my
dash
gyroid.
is like really solid. Yeah, no, I feel
The
like
other mature Wii U exclusive.
I really needed to be in that tree.
Pretty much. That's what I saw.
I don't want to be. Ah. Let's see what's coming out here. Oh no, my stuff! That's all my stuff. Get away!
More like Brawl, but for me, it plays brand new. It's just the best balance.
No, I don't want that anymore. I want the other things. Is there anything else there? Yes. Yes.
That bomb actually. Whoa, knuckles go great. You guys enjoy it. Okay. So that Hokusei bomb can actually carry people off the top of the screen. And
let me go!
Yeah, and I'm getting thirsty again.
Means that even when I do direct attacks,
I just keep going through cups of water like it's nothing.
Stop it. Give it to me.
That's what happens when I talk all
I wish I
day.
could take that. No! Here it goes.
Gotta make sure I don't lose my voice.
I'm not. Science will happen to that now.
It is my job to talk.
It's stale moves, but
I didn't kill him.
There was so little math.
I was trying to get Chowder.
I don't know if they'll demo Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I honestly don't.
Oh, that didn't touch you. I wanted that.
There's really not much purpose to because it's the same engine as X and Y, and
That's the thing.
it's just a reveal as you go kind of
The
thing.
thing about my gameplay style is if I have a good
Like
advantage,
Nintendo as a whole really isn't in charge of that. Pokemon
that's
is.
a technique I've been developing.
Like Pokemon's own YouTube channel does all that stuff, and then they'll have Pokemon Nintendo Directs, but that's about it.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Come on! Alright, I'm out. Scoot up.
That always happens.
You know, you can't put it on your
That always freaking happens. The Marth just shoots right off the stage because he misses his smash.
JC, hook him up with a medal.
Right. Dang.
Somebody has to. There needs to be some ceremony. Yeah, there's got to be a little ceremony to all this. Oh, Franger. That means we got.
No, I do not drink soda. Pretty much, yeah. The only drink I even drink is water.
You haven't played as Rosalina? Oh my.
I don't even like the taste of
Thank you, Nate. That was
regular
thank
sodas.
nothing. I was trying
any
to
of
get
that.
you.
Water.
You did
Water's
an
all I
excellent
drink.
job of helping me get that medal. I appreciate
Now-
it. I had a lot of work ahead of me.
Olay.
We've seen that situation before where I've got more lives and you've got one.
I think I'm just gonna switch over to this screen real quick
Are we allowed to do that?
Savage.
while they do this next match because I'm going to go grab something to drink. And yeah,
I've seen some,
but I don't think
since no one else is gonna be here, I might as well just blow up the whole thing so you guys can see it real quick.
I need to give.
And I'll be back in a minute.
A little rest.
Yeah.
Sit down with Samus for a little while. Let's see.
Let's do
What have we
this.
not seen? We haven't seen Little Mac in these matches yet, have we?
No.
All right.
I think I played him a little bit earlier today, but not very well.
I mean, just
not
in this
these ones,
session.
yeah. Everyone's like, oh, they're worried about getting the wrong stage.
I know.
Oh no.
You wind up falling to your death. It's not. It's not a good feel. But the people who are good, they know how to. They can even get back off of things I don't think are survivable.
Man, it's been a while since I played Fox.
Nope. All right, I'll just do that. Hey, how'd you get out of that? No, get away from it. No,
get away from
I
it.
meant it when I said it. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, we're okay here. Bonk. I need to be grabbier with, oh, Samus. Oh, that took me right out of
It's gonna
that.
be okay.
There. 2-1, yes!
No.
Get away from me, get away from me, everybody! Everybody wins.
Sorry
That's
for
fine,
that.
that's fine. Oh, man.
He's gonna pay for that.
Nope. I'm just gonna be spammy out here for a little bit.
Come here,
Oh, that
come here,
was
take your
savage.
medicine.
It's bad enough getting hit by Rosalina, but getting hit by proxy from Rosalina.
I'm not trying to get over to him. Marth's attacking me.
Oh,
now he's
Oops.
I hit
That's
a
my
wall
bad.
out there.
My
It's
bad.
alright, it's alright.
That's fine. Justice was served, you know. Get away. Stop that. Stop that.
No, no, no.
Stop that. Stop what you guys are doing. Aye.
This is what Primer does. Fight for my
Yes.
love.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Okay, come on.
Yes.
I might.
Come out here with me. Come out here. Nope. Boing.
No, I was helping.
You were helping, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
great.
Now I'll help you a little.
Come on. Come here, Fox. Oh, I went too far. Ah. It's too beautiful to work.
And I'm getting
Work! Oh.
I might.
I thought I had the dunk coming out there. I don't want to be near this. I want to be somewhere else. Oh, it's not going to do it.
Nope.
It's going to dunk your Luma.
No, what's the smash ball?
We're going to take a moment down here to...
Okie dokie, I am back.
You've already had enough. I'm hungry. Oh, come on.
I do not know if I'm getting a new gamepad. I keep hearing a bunch of different prices. If I were to buy a new one, I know it would be like 170 bucks on eBay. Otherwise, I don't even think they sell them. To get it repaired, I was told by someone who recently got theirs repaired that it costs $101.
I'm feeling a little...
And I, quite frankly, don't have that kind of money to just throw away right now. So, yeah.
I always forget to check the lives.
Yeah, me too.
Like, all right.
That's why on my Twitch page I have that PayPal donation link.
Why am I done?
So that if I need stuff for YouTube or Twitch purposes,
Can't have it.
Yes.
like a gamepad,
Oh.
you guys could help out.
It's gonna be okay. No,
Not exactly loaded over here.
Yes.
Oh, nope, nope. Hey, come out here. Come out. Nope. I don't want you to hit me with that.
Heck, I wouldn't even have these computers if I never bought them through Best Buy because they have like 18-month financing, so I hardly have to pay anything per month. If Best Buy wasn't a thing, I wouldn't even have any of this.
Wait.
This is all... Oh, almost.
How do we break?
It's happening.
So, you see the stand that it's on? This little thing?
No, I'm just trying to hit that.
Okay. So
Yes,
this...
yes. No, let it happen. Oh, it's okay.
Right here, I slid it out of the way, and it tipped over. It fell, like that.
That was science.
Now, I guess it slid because my nightstand's a little dusty. Now it doesn't slide as easily. So I guess the dust made it just go way too far.
And that really wanted it. Let's do it again.
And it fell. So now,
Same thing. I'm going to do this.
this is what it looks like. So it's still usable. Like I can click a button, I can click the Wind Waker HD thing, and now the loading screen's going on, and now it's loading up Wind Waker HD. I can switch my like I don't need this to play for any reason. So like the gampad's still just a controller. Like you don't need the bottom screen for it. But it does suck that this is an issue, and I will want it by the time Splatoon comes out.
We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this next
And
match.
other stuff like that. So I do want to get it fixed. Like I really want to get it fixed because having damaged stuff just sucks. But I don't have the money to just throw away right now, like I said.
Let's go. Who's Marth? Who's Marth? Per se.
They did not delay Smash
Alright,
to announce new characters. They delayed Smash because many times this demo of Smash has crashed. They don't even have all the characters that are announced in this game. They don't even have all the stages that are ready for this game. Less than a quarter of the game is in here. Maybe about a quarter of the game is in here.
So everybody walk off the
They don't have everything, and the game is crashing.
Nate, you start first.
So if it's crashing locally, they need to fix the game. And the 3DS one has just as many bugs as this.
Come on.
So,
All right. I shouldn't have done that because things were even for one small
okay.
second there.
So the 3DS one is easier to fix than this. So they're going to get the 3DS one fixed first, and then this one is going to take the remaining 2 months to fix. So that's why they're delaying it. They're not announcing any new characters because of this. Them delaying it isn't increasing the likeliness of any characters appearing. They already have the characters that they want in the game being developed and prepared. They're not going to say, oh, okay, well, within the next 3 months, we'll throw somebody in there. They're not going to do that. They have the same roster that they've been working on forever. Greninja was always playing before X and Y was even announced. So whatever character roster they have prepared, that's what they're giving us.
No.
So we can have a Giga Bowser or a Giga Mac. That's crazy.
Oh. I'm working on it. No! Oh! Oh! Come on! I got it.
I don't see why you need to type in all caps, Frederick. It's kind of unnecessary.
I want to touch it. I want to touch it.
Oh, that was
hey, we were down to time.
My only point was that them delaying the game is not increasing the likeliness of any characters being added. The same characters are going to be added, but they're not going to physically add them all. Like, they haven't even physically added everything that they've announced. Charizard's not in here. Luigi, Yoshi. Like, Luigi and Yoshi have been in since the beginning of Smash Bros. At all. And they're not even in the demo. Like, they added other people in there, but he walked right into that and didn't even die.
Counter.
Did Bowser really just walk into that? Okay. Yeah, there's no increased likeliness of anybody being added. The same characters that have already been confirmed are going to be in there, and the ones that are preparing are going to be in there. That's it. I don't know how to replace a screen. I don't know how to do all that stuff.
Nice counter.
I have no idea who they're adding at this point. I would like somebody from the Castlevania series. I want Mewtwo to come back, and then whoever else they add back, they can add back. I know nothing of the Fire Emblem series. So if people want them in there, cool. But I have no interest in the Fire Emblem series, so I don't care who's added or not. Like, I'll play, like, I used to play as Roy because he was in there and he was really powerful, and his fully charged B attack was almost like a home run bat. Like, that's the only reason. I didn't know who he was. I was just playing as him.
This broadcast, we're going to see Devil's Third right after a break, so while I jingle my way off stage, we'll be back right after a quick break. Let's see you guys later.
Alright, they'll be right back after a quick break. Don't know what this quick break is going to be.
Oh my
Alright, and now they're going to do that Devil's Third game. And while they're taking a quick break, we're going to take a quick break. Go on a commercial. 90 seconds. Probably get 2 commercials in here. They still got, okay, they still got the Wii, like, sound set up. I can't believe this has been going on for 6.5 hours, and we still got another hour left. All right, thanks, Apollo. Very considerate. I appreciate that. That's the music for Devil's Third. If that's the music for Devil's Third, what? Just what? Now you're still waiting for him to come on. Yes, the new Smash is faster paced than Brawl. That's been said a million times, by Sakurai himself even, on the directs. I don't know why you're asking that question when the answer has been said a million times. That's Wii Sports. I don't know what the heck it was. I know they're supposed to be setting up for this, and they just had the direct theme music going through. Did you know the stream probably is age restricted on Nintendo's channel because of this? I'm pretty sure this is a rated M game. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I do not know how much money I need to replace my Wii U. I've been told 101, so I'll go about 101. Like, I've been told between 70 and 140 from a bunch of sources. So I'll go with whoever's getting theirs repaired right now. My friend Matt from Tails channel that you guys may have seen like a couple streams ago. His was exactly $101.
Hey folks, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. For this segment, I'm really pleased to bring you something that we haven't shown up here yet. It's Devil's Third, a new game that Valhalla is developing exclusively for the Wii U. And to get us started, we've actually got a trailer to show you, so we'll kick it over there before we start chatting. Stay tuned. Should be coming up very shortly.
Are you blind to the suffering?
I know you like the lights on, but I move so much better in the dark.
Yeah.
Cursed for 100 years!
Yeah. That is why this stream is age restricted on Nintendo.
Kumano was right. Are you blind to the suffering?
Leave. Ooh, alright, I think Vash is gonna love this game.
Those kids in the hospital.
Now, I'm assuming they're gonna show gameplay after this. Not just announce the game and be on. Well, you couldn't expect the game Devil's Third to be kiddie.
All right, well, with that trailer to get us started, I'm very pleased to introduce our guest from Valhalla. Just introduce and then we'll get started.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. 皆さんこんにちは。バルハラゲームスタジオのプロデューサーの岡本です。
Hi everybody, my name is Yoshifuro Okamoto and I'm a producer with Valhalla Game Studios.
この E3 の場でようやくデビルズサードを発表できたことを非常に嬉しく思ってます。
And we're extremely happy to finally be able to introduce everyone to Devil's Third.
これもずーっと待っててくれたファンの方のおかげだと思ってます。本当にありがとう。
And I want to say a really big thank you to all of the fans who've waited so long for this title.
で僕らがデビルズサードで成し遂げたいことは3つあります。
There are three things that we wanted to accomplish with Devil's Third.
1つ目はシューターのブレイクスルーです。
The first was a breakthrough in the shooter genre.
今までは格闘ゲーム、アクションゲームを作ってきましたが、このシューターというジャンルに今回はチャレンジします。
We spent a lot of years making fighting games and action games, but this time we wanted to challenge ourselves to make a shooter.
そのために他のシューターゲームをずっと研究して、でアクションエンジンをですね何度も入れ替えて、メレーアクションとあとシューティングですね、それを融合することができました。
So we spent a lot of years researching modern shooters and creating a shooter engine that we could then add melee action to, layering on different adaptations using our know-how in the action genre.
I think that was the first time they messed up in the translation. Like you didn't quite catch one of the words he said.
Another thing we wanted to accomplish was a breakthrough in multiplayer to create experience that no one has ever had before.
今回のデビルズサードではマルチにおいて非常にチャレンジングな要素をいろいろ入れてます。
So we've added a lot of elements to multiplayer that are an amazing challenge for us, but we think we've really done it.
任天堂といろいろ話をしながら一つ一つ実装している段階です。
And all along the way, Nintendo supported our vision and worked with us to realize each of those elements.
あとやっぱりそのマルチでやりたいことっていうのは淡々とシューティングで倒されるっていうことがしたいわけじゃなくて、そこに喜怒哀楽っていうのをきちんと盛り込みたいなというふうに思ってます。
What we really wanted to accomplish with this multiplayer was not just the sense of killing an enemy and moving on and killing the next, but rather a sense of enjoyment in every single moment, even if it's you who are the one being killed.
そう、倒したら嬉しいし、倒されたら悔しいっていう感情をですね、マルチにも盛り込みたいなって思ってます。
And so having lots of different enemy takedowns, different ways to be killed, makes it fun, even if you're the one on the wrong end.
で3つ目はゲームの王様である任天堂とバルハラとでゲームのブレイクスルーを起こしたいと思ってます。
And the third thing that we wanted to accomplish was making a breakthrough game in this partnership with Nintendo.
はじめ Wii U オンリーオンと聞いた方、ファンの方は驚いたかと思うんですけど、やっぱこのバルハラの個性と任天堂の個性っていうのがもうぶつかった時に初めてブレイクスルーが起きるので、そういったことをやりたいなと思っています。
And there are probably some people who are really surprised by this pairing of Valhalla and Nintendo, but I think both of us having different ideas and bringing them together in that kind of conflict has created some really interesting and unique new concepts.
Okay.
非常に任天堂と仕事することはチャレンジングで楽しいです。
And it was really fun to me to challenge myself to work with Nintendo in this way.
Unfortunately, I don't see any controllers, so I don't know where we're going with this.
いよいよ完成に向かっています。
And now that Devil's Third is nearing completion.
最後にお客さんの声を聞きながら最高の形に仕上げたいと思ってますので期待して待っててください。
So please continue to support us and send in all your messages. We really enjoy those as we get close to completion.
で先ほど2つ目マルチプレイのブレイクスルーと言いましたが、日本のことわざに百聞は一見にしかずというのがあるんですけども、実際にマルチのトレーラーの方を見ていただきたいなと思ってます。
And earlier I said that we're aiming for a breakthrough in multiplayer. But rather than telling you about it, I think we should probably show you.
There you go,
1,000 words in a video, even more. So let's roll that trailer.
He's just like, Joy.
Oh, no worries. Well, in the meantime, I have to say thank you so much. While you're so busy getting.
I want to hear this conversation since they're not showing the trailer. There we go. In the past 2 hours, they've shown Bayonetta 2, some more just Smash Bros. Gameplay, just developers playing for a little while to kill time, I guess. Before that, I don't remember exactly what was before that. Oh yeah, Codename Steam. So there's multiplayer on this too. Same game, right? Should be. Just making sure. Yeah, it's still Devil's Third. Okay, just making sure. Because the online looks so different. There's a lot of customizations, okay. Freaking cat nipple. This might be really fun. I didn't realize it was going to be online multiplayer too. Okay, me and Vash have got to play this game. Incoming. Other people as well, of course, but Vash, maybe Dominic would love this too. Oh yes. Like, of course, there's more than just shooting. You got all these sword throwing items. There you go. Yep. Wow, okay. I'm really gonna like this probably. I'm sure there's like different modes too. And if you're all in a group, you can make different rules and stuff like, hey, we're only going hand to hand. Hey, we're only doing knives or blades, whatever. This can be fun. This can be really fun. Alright then. What? What? What is this? Okay.
Good shooting.
That looks fun to me. Like, I'll put it this way. Just no one I know really plays Call of Duty except my stepbrother and my cousin next door. Like, none of my friends online like really play Call of Duty, but I'd get every Call of Duty game just because it's the next Call of Duty game. This looks like it'd be Call of Duty, third person with blades,
I like it. I like the idea
throwing
that
items. Like, it looks like
in this multiplayer. I saw chickens.
It's a bit of a twist.
Vegetables and fruit that you're carrying around, and it looks like a really nice mix of different multiplayer options here.
A game you could do more than shoot? Is this Earth? Like, all jokes aside, there's very few games where there's more than just first-person shooting or whatever, and like there's more to this than just aim, shoot, reload. If the online connection is stable,
So
this
yeah,
will
I
be
think there's
great.
probably
I
some really
agree.
surprising elements and a few things that people might be anticipating based on the trailer they just saw. And more than anything, they might be thinking, what exactly did I just see?
There you
but
go.
I'd like to take this opportunity to explain some of the multiplayer a little bit more.
That sounds excellent. Thank you.
はい、マルチプレイの話を。
じゃあ、パワポの方。
はい。
映像の方を出していただいて。
Okay, so do we have something to run for that?
I think we might do.
The slides, I believe.
Oh, excellent. See if the guys out back can get those sorted out for us. And I did notice also during that trailer, the customization looks like a lot of fun too, because I saw there was like base creation going on there.
いろいろとプレイヤーのカスタマイズとか要塞のカスタマイズがありますね。
そうですね。要塞のカスタマイズっていうのが今回のデビルスターの大きなポイントになります。
Yes, customization is a really important part of gameplay in Devil's Third.
自分の要塞に映像の中に出てきたような日本の城を建てることもできます。
You can customize your own map in your fortress and even put a Japanese castle up on it if you want.
Nice.
Yeah, 出てきましたね。
I'm just making sure they're not tweeting anything out because I want to see what's coming up next after this. They probably got another 15 minutes. I'm guessing 15 minutes.
So next slide, please.
はい、今回の舞台はですね、ケスラーシンドロームが起こったそういった災害の中での、北米を舞台に
I hate hearing Smash Bros in the background with this.
So the setting for this game is the North American continent after the Kessler syndrome has occurred, which is where one satellite breaks up and creates a debris field that sweeps across the orbit, taking out other satellites. Next slide,
That's pretty
please.
scary considering that's a theory based on what could actually happen to us.
Sure.
13のエリアの中で、一つ地域を選びましょう。テキサスを選びました。
So let's take a look at one of the areas of the warring factions after this catastrophe. We're going to take a look at Texas here.
皆さんが住んでいる地域をここで選んでいただくことになります。
Now, as a player, you might want to choose one of these areas that you happen to live in.
はい、お願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい。で、初めはですね、一市民からスタートします。
So you're going to start out as a citizen here.
お願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい。で、その市民の状態でですね、いろんな対戦ルールがあるんですけど、先ほど見ていただいた鶏のルールですとか、あとフルーツをですね。
I'm sorry, the first thing that caught my eye was chickens.
そういったものを対戦によって、
After, okay, team deathmatch chickens. It just, it's there.
You're going to start out as a citizen, but you're going to be able
There
to
are
level
chickens
up in various
on
different
this
map types with a lot of different rule
thumbnail.
sets. You might have seen in the
There's
trailer
actual
the
chickens.
Or the one with the fruit is carnival here.
はい、次お願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい。で、経験を積んでいくとですね、レベルが上がって、クランをですね、作ったり、クランに入ることができます。
And as you level up, you'll also be able to create a clan or join a clan.
はい、次お願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい。で、クラン員になってからのメニュー、これがですね、基本的なメニュー画面になるんですけど。
I think they're about to learn how to say next slide please in Japanese.
Now, this is our main menu for multiplayer, and you might see in the middle there's a screen that says Hatties.
あそこではですね、武器の試写ですとか、先ほど見ていただいたいろんな洋服を購入することができます。
And that's a place where you're going to be able to test fire new guns as well as check out a lot of the costume customization options.
はい、次お願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい。で、カスタマイズパターンはいろいろありまして、
Chickens 1E3.
何十億通り、
Oh, this chat right here. This chat right here.
And we're going to have lots and lots of customization options. I'm not sure if I have an exact number, but many dozens.
クールなコスチュームからなんか右下にあるような段ボール男ですとか、右上の猫戦士みたいなものになることもできます。
Including some really unusual ones, like you'll see the cardboard man on the bottom right, and then the cat warrior on the upper right.
If I'm taking down enemies, I want the last thing they see to be.
Well, you know, you said you never really got to beat Majora's Mask, but you think they'll do a playthrough of the remake if it does come out. I will do a playthrough of Zelda games after I've beaten them and know them pretty well, because Zelda's one of those games where I can't stand not knowing where to go, like to 100% the game. Like, I like getting every heart piece. I like collecting all and doing all the side quests. I would hate to not know everything about the game before doing it. It took me what, like 14 hours to beat Zelda 1? At least? That was terrible. 14 hours to do one single run of Zelda for the NES. That is bad. I'm never LPing or streaming a Zelda game live ever again. Not to mention, I cheated. I had someone help me and tell me like, oh, do you remember this? And I'm like, yeah, go there to get this. Okay. I would have never known to go on there. I would have never known to go there without someone telling me to do it or looking at a map or something.
Now, that Japanese castle on the right is particularly difficult to get a hold of. But as you can tell from the trailer, there's always the possibility that it could be destroyed in an instant. So that'll be a little upsetting, I think.
Just a little bit.
So we wanted to include lots of elements like that, kind of balancing out risk and reward and giving people a real sense of consequences.
I just said I am not doing any Zelda game blind ever again. If you don't know what I mean by doing a game blind, I mean playing the game for the first time without knowing what I'm doing.
So I hope everyone enjoys making something that feels very personal to them. Next slide, please.
はい、で実際の戦争は攻撃側と防御側に分かれまして、でそれ以外にもうクランとか入るの面倒くさいよっていう人は一匹狼で傭兵として参加することもできます。
Now you're going to be playing as the side that's either attacking, the offense side, or the defense side. But if you're more of a lone wolf and you're not someone to join a clan, you can just use the free entry option.
次お願いします。
Next slide, please.
で先ほどエモーション、喜怒哀楽をこのゲームに盛り込みたいと言いましたが、戦争のさなかに相手陣地ビラをまくことができます。
What?
Now you're also going to rely on propaganda to recruit people to your clan because this is an ongoing dynamic war effort after all. You need to keep up your numbers.
自分のクランが戦争で負けそうな時に、Say Goodbye とか左上のチキンのビラが落ちてきたら悔しいでしょ。
And sometimes you're going to be hazed a little bit by the game. Like if you are starting to lose a match and your opponent started dropping chicken flyers on you, like the one you see in the upper left, that would probably be a little upsetting, right?
I think it's a really interesting kind of survivalist angle that we've got here where...
You're about to die.
Yeah, it's like your well-being.
I will have some fun with this game.
Depending on who's coming into your area or how you've been able to take over other areas, and it's I mean, you can't really trust that anything's going to stay the same for you.
毎日その内容が変わってくるということですね。
そうですね。
Yes, that's exactly right.
It's a really interesting concept.
Did you miss anything important from 2 o'clock Central Standard Time right now? Really? You didn't miss anything important? There's no news. They're just showing gameplay. This is the first time they're showing Devil's Third, and if you're just showing up, you missed the multiplayer trailer and the story trailer, but they're just talking about the online and some of the features they got. Yeah, you really didn't miss anything important. This is the first time they're showing this, even though they uploaded the trailer on YouTube 2 days ago, but this is the first time they're really talking about it.
Next slide, please.
Oh, we'll get there in a second. Just need the next slide up.
Oh, that's it.
There we go.
Okay.
私たちはずっと格闘ゲームとアクションゲームを作ってきましたが、今回は全く新しいシューターを作り上げます。
So we've spent a lot of years making action games and fighting games, but we decided to challenge ourselves this time with a shooter.
Yeah. 私のボスである板垣の指揮のもと、もう20年間、20 years 一緒に働いてきた仲間が今作ってます。
And I've spent 20 years making games with my boss, Mr. Itagaki.
Yeah, I've got to admit, it's a shame that...
Is he talking Japanglish over here? He said 20 years in the middle of his sentence. This man is speaking Japanglish.
Yeah, it's too bad. I'm afraid something came up with development and he had to get back to Tokyo very quickly.
Oh, gotcha. Well, since he's not here, I can ask this.
I found that too funny.
What's it like working with Itagaki-san?
Found that funnier than I should have.
いないですからちょっと聞いてみたいと思いますが、彼と仕事するのはどんな感じでしょうか？
やっぱり板垣は非常にプロフェッショナルなんで、やっぱり僕らもプロの仕事で返さないといけないなっていう緊張感がね、その戦場にはあります。
He's very professional and very demanding. He certainly will ask us to do things many times over if he doesn't feel like he's got it exactly right.
ただ僕は毎晩彼と一緒に飲みに行くんですけど、お酒が入ると非常に優しくてユーモラスになります。
But
Well, how old are you? I am 20 years old. I turned 21 on November 27th this
そ
year.
のギャップがね、はい20年間一緒にやってきた秘訣かなと思います。
And I've had 20
Nintendo
years
has
to see
had
that
3
contrast,
tree
so I
houses,
think I've gotten
and
to know him
today
really well.
is the last day. We finish up in
Worked on it
37
so
minutes.
long, and I mean that's a really wealth of projects, and now getting to work on something like this, it's really different from what you guys have worked on before.
そんなに長い間一緒に仕事をしていて、で今
And
この
Nintendo's not
全く違う
tweeting
ジャンル
anything
に
yet.
チャレンジするのもいいですね。
そうですね。やっぱ
They haven't
信頼
tweeted
できる
anything
仲間
yet.
と一緒に作り上げられるっていうのが、もうすごい
I
幸せです。
I think maybe in 2-3
Yeah,
minutes
the
I
thing
should
that I'm
expect
most
a tweet
happiest about every single
because
day is that I get to work with people that I really
there's
trust.
only 30 minutes left after this
Guys are super
segment.
busy.
I don't
If you
think they're
have
going to talk
run back to the
the
office,
whole
you have to
hour
take off
about
really fast
this.
as well to get back
How
to
could
it.
they? There's
みんな
really not
忙
much
しい
else
です
to
ね。
show.
そうですね。あと僕らはもう本当家族みたいなもんで、板垣にも僕の結婚式
Canderson, sup? Nothing really too exciting happened today. They just kept showing gameplay of all the games, of course, Smash Bros, Splatoon, all that, got some good hype.
Yeah, we
they're
are
showing off
certainly
Devil's
very,
Third
very
right
busy, but it's
now,
not all
and you
work.
did
In fact,
miss
Mr.
like
Itagaki was kind enough to step in and help organize parts of my
the
wedding,
multiplayer and story mode
So,
trailers
I have to say
and
that it's
like
not
all the
just a workplace.
slideshows
We do feel like
that
family. And now that we've been able
the
to
guy
work
was
with
explaining.
Nintendo, we feel like we're part of their family as well.
It's interesting. I'm definitely gonna look into it. Try looking up the trailers on YouTube. Devil's Third multiplayer cutscene, or not cutscene trailer. It's interesting. I'm probably gonna get it.
So we've seen 2 trailers today, but just to prove to everybody that what you see is not fake, we're going to jump into some live gameplay, if that's all right.
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah.
What you were about to see is not fake. Here's live
こうやって
gameplay.
プレイできることをすごい興奮しているとともに、若干緊張してますんで、敵に何度か殺されると思うんですけど、ご容赦ください。
Now, I'm very excited and just a little bit nervous to be playing in front of people today, so there's the chance I might die a few times. I hope everyone understands.
Oh, no worries. You would not be the first person to die on their game up here, so it's all
それ
good.
は初めてじゃないですので、まあ、みんな殺されてますので大丈夫です。
Just watching his reaction.
死んだらお前を殺す。
Yeah, he would not be the first person to die in his own game.
Mr. Itagaki has
He
some
really wouldn't
consequences
be.
planned for me if I die too much, so I got to be careful.
Oh, ouch. He's got the stream running at home. That's
Yeah.
good news.
自宅で見てますね。
We'll keep our fingers crossed for you.
では祈ってます。
そうですね。そういう緊張感を持ってこのゲームの主人公のアイバンを動かしてみたいと思います。
So I'm going to try and keep that in mind as I start up here.
Oh, no worries. So, Scott, I did want to ask you, so as we're getting loaded up here, one thing that I know that
で
we've
はそ
talked
れ
about
プ
in the
レイ
office
の
a
方
fair bit.
を皆さんにご覧いただきたいと思ってます。
So we're going to jump into solo player here.
Okay. Alright, so maybe this is the last thing. Who knows?
今日は吉原という和風なステージを皆さんに見ていただきたい。
And we have 2 stages that are available for play, but we've been showing Panama quite a bit, so we want to be a little bit exclusive and jump into Yoshiwara, which is more of a Japan feeling stage for this demo.
じゃあスタートします。
Here we go.
Actually, yeah, what I was thinking there was just I didn't
Wise
want
men
to
say
in the
when you
office
talk
about
to a
the
cow, the
cultural
cow
bits and
says.
pieces that are hidden here that folks who don't necessarily recognize right off the top of the bat.
Yeah, I think that there's been a lot that's come from the collaboration of Valhalla Game Studios and Nintendo, and one of those was the influence of
The 3
Mr.
tree
Yamagami
houses
at
are the
Nintendo,
3
who has been
Nintendo streams
talking
that they've
to
been
Mr.
doing
Itagaki
every day.
saying that,
So
you
after
know,
the
don't
direct,
be
they had the
conservative,
treehouse
go
from
for the glory, do everything
like
you can with this game. And in
whatever time
particular,
they
try to make
started.
it
It lasted
feel
like
very
7
much like an
hours.
Itagaki game, and try and
Every
give
day
it
they've been
a bit
having
of
7-hour
Japanese flavor and
streams.
feel.
These are the Nintendo
And so,
tree
as
houses.
such, you can see a lot of that Japanese feel come out. Both
Well,
in
the
the
Nintendo
setting that
Treehouse
we're about to
streams.
explore here,
And this is
as well
the
as in
third
the
and final
design
one.
of the main character, for example. Now here we're getting a little bit of backstory. You see the main character there leaning down and meeting a young girl who, in the present day, is a sniper and is on the opposing side. But you'll also notice that the main character has some sort of tattoos all over his body. those are actually Sanskrit characters of Buddhist scripture. And this is a reference to a really old Japanese ghost story.
Which is like one of the most brutal ghost stories I think I've heard.
Yeah,
it's
it's a
pretty rough.
super cool story. So yeah, as you see, like most of his body is covered except a couple of parts on his head.
He trained a little girl who is now a
Hoichi,
sniper
which
on
is
the
a
enemy
ghost story
side.
where a wandering
Wow.
Buddhist monk named Hoichi comes upon a village where there's a temple that was haunted, and he
Smash, I
offers
love your
to
music, but you're not
exorcise
really
the
fitting
ghosts
right now.
from this temple. But everyone warns him that the ghosts are violent, so he has them draw this Buddhist scripture all over his body to protect him from the spirits. But they forget to write on his ears, and so through the night, as he's chanting and trying to exorcise these spirits, they tear his ears off. Because every other part of him is
Obviously, this isn't going to be
And so
like
from that
next-gen
point, he became
graphics
known
because
as
it's only on the
Fearless
Wii U,
Hoichi.
but
And
it
that's
doesn't
that's
look
the
like a
reference,
bad
that's the
game by any
inspiration
means,
for
and
his
then it looks
character
fun.
design here.
I think that's so cool. Like all those little background details where I mean, I remember the first time I saw this, I had no idea that that context was there.
Yeah, I think they've
Last
done a lot
time there were
to try and
troubles
include
opening the
a lot of
doors.
stuff
I
like
do
Japanese
believe
taste
Mulan
in the game.
climbed
You
the
can certainly see it in the
pillars.
architecture here.
Just glad we got enough folks
With a
like you in the
scarf.
office so you can actually explain this to me.
Now, that's not the only thing going on, though. They've also received a lot of influence from, I would say, Hollywood. You know, working with former members at THQ like Danny Bilson, they've come up with a massive scale story, something that you would expect to see in the movies, and try to incorporate that into a shooter that also has melee action as well, trying to create a bit of a hybrid. So you've got the sort of Japanese and Hollywood hybrid at the same time that you have this melee action and shooter hybrid happening as well.
And there was something really cool about one of the songs that was playing in the trailer as well, because I remember we talked about that back at work as well.
So this is not the trailer that we showed here today, but I think people might have had a chance to see it earlier in the week. They hired some of the top musicians in Japan to play the
Smash music is not
the
always
koto,
fitting.
the shakuhachi, and the Japanese taiko drums, as well as sing. And the lyrics in the song refer to a famous battle in the Heike Monogatari, the story
Smash's
of the Heike, where the Heike clan was defeated
regular
and
theme
killed at,
does
an
not
area
fit
called Dan-no-ura.
sad,
And
reflecting,
it's a really sad song, but also haunting because
war-bound
there's a true ghost
themes.
story about these fallen soldiers. Yeah, you can even get killed by bats in this game.
You can even get killed by bats.
So if anybody
Wow.
has a chance to watch that trailer,
Never seen
I
that
really
before.
recommend it. The music sounds wonderful.
But that did look kind of painful, honestly.
Isn't it like so many people died that
After
there's
they
like
had blood
crabs
spread
that
all
look
over
like they
the
have people's
screen.
faces
Oh, yes.
on their shells? It's cool, but it's really creepy.
So this battle took place in what is now modern-day Shimonoseki in Japan.
I'll probably get
Warriors
Sonic
that end
Boom
up
just
in
to
the
get it,
water,
but
were said to have been reincarnated.
is it
in
the best Sonic game
crabs,
ever? Probably
because
not.
the fishermen, for so many years, threw back any crabs they found that had a human face on them, believing them to be haunted. But that created a kind of artificial selection genetically for this face pattern on
I
these crabs.
think he's about to die in his own game already.
So here you can see Ivan, the main character, is trying to press into the enemy fortress, surrounded by a lot of enemies. He just threw the sword there. That's going to be a really important part of gameplay, is thinking about the distance to your enemy. Do you want to shoot them from a distance? Or do
Okay,
you
did
want to
that guy
slide up
really
while
not
shooting,
shoot
slide
at
up
all
close
the entire
distance
time?
and
Or
maybe
him?
finish them off? Or
Are there
throw a
difficulty
weapon.
levels in this
And
game?
It certainly does give you a lot of options. There's also brutal takedowns.
Yeah.
Lots of different patterns in the animation.
You just stole a
Remember,
sword.
You can just swipe weapons off your enemies too, just like, whoop, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a really cool move. When you steal a sword from an enemy and kill them with their own
Dang,
sword,
it looks
it's
like
gotta be
shooting is actually one of the hardest things to do. Good job.
I can definitely really see the influence here in this area's design as well. It looks really classic.
Yeah, Yoshiwara itself is a reference to a famous pleasure district. You can see the red lanterns there. So as we're advancing through these objectives, you're getting ever further deeper into the enemy fortress. And you can see some of those propaganda posters that we saw on the slide earlier are put up on the walls here as well.
Stupid to die from a little bat? Really? When you get attacked by a swarm of bats that are like constantly biting you and slicing at you, that's...
You know, there's not
Bats are
only
nothing to
the
play
distance
with.
to an enemy, there's also whether you're behind cover or not. You would certainly choose to use a ranged weapon then. But there's verticality as
There
well
is such
to
a
the
thing as
maps.
bleeding out.
So you're going to be able to perform
Or getting infected
takedowns
in some
from
way.
a great height, dropping onto an enemy with a melee weapon.
And in video games, they just skip the bleeding out phase and kill you.
So here we thought we were being ambushed, turned around and said, "Is that a cat?" And suddenly, enemies drop in.
Ninjas! Yes.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, ninja combat is definitely one of the elements that you're going to find here.
I just expected a couple Ninja Turtles to drop in. I mean, these look like foot soldiers.
I've been watching Mr. Okamoto play this game all week, and one of the reasons I'm doing the talking right now is if he has to talk during this part, he will certainly be killed.
Oh, he's not the only one.
Yeah.
We found out a lot
These look like futuristic foot soldiers.
Talking and playing.
But there is an interesting element of interacting with the environment as well. You're going to be doing some running and jumping up walls and trying to find different vantage points. Like I said, that verticality and the stage design can be really helpful if you get the drop on an enemy. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That's the sword take and kill.
Oh, there he goes. He died.
Right after that, he gets killed.
That epic takeaway, and then he dies.
I'm afraid that's it, everyone. Mr. Itagaki is definitely going to have my head now.
Oh, no.
Aww.
Good long while there while we were talking, though.
でも結構やってましたね。殺されるま
And
で
we saw that we saw the cool like sword stuff and.
剣を奪うのも良かったですね。
そうですね。実際このゲームでは銃を撃つのと、あと剣で攻撃するのと、あと投げることもできます。
Seriously, he grabs the blade, steals it, slices with it, turns around, dies.
So it looks like we're
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this game. Even if not for like the story, I might just play multiplayer. And in my spare time, I'll play through the single player.
I do not want him to get in trouble at work.
Okay, so
there's a bit more of a story to it. Seems like multiplayer was just something that was added onto it, but
yeah, that
it
aurora
works.
effect you see in the back is the residual effect of the EMP from the satellites that were destroyed, creating the Kessler syndrome. They each have like a fuel cell that created a nuclear effect, thus taking out the world's electrical grid. That's why the world has fallen into such disarray with warring factions.
Oh, he jumped off that time.
People can't even use modern weaponry except for the enemies who are able to shield themselves from the effect ahead of time.
Seriously, guns look like the least effective weapon in the game, so that's awesome.
Orbit.
It's literally for nothing but long range.
If enough things crash together, you could lose all of that jazz.
Yeah, I think that's something to certainly keep in mind, and it's an effect you saw in the movie Gravity as well, and that definitely gave you a sense of like how
this was originally going to be on the PS3 and 360, but it was canceled.
Hopefully it only happens in this game.
We took it.
For us out here.
But these guys have imagined...
You should stream this on Twitch. Twitch allows anything game related. Well, I'm streaming this on YouTube because I'm allowed to stream it.
Yeah, like, it's really interesting, especially
as soon as I'm done streaming, it's going to become a video. There's no problem with me streaming it on YouTube. And as far as, like, if I streamed it on Twitch, I'd have to, like, convert it, upload to YouTube later. I could only do 2-hour segments if I upload from Twitch to YouTube. So it's just better to have everything done on YouTube and it's, like, archived forever. Most people don't go through past broadcasts and recordings on Twitch as they do on YouTube, so this was the best place to do it.
There's not just the individual combat where you're hitting an enemy right in front of you, but there's also tactics at the squad level. And also,
do you think Nintendo should make a game like the Son of Rome for the Wii? I do not know what the Son of Rome is.
He had a really nice sword throw kill and then got attacked from behind.
I don't think Itagaki-san can get mad at you for dying with all these cool sword throws. I feel like that kind of makes up for it.
Son of Rome.
Rise? Well, actually, he was the one who told me to throw the sword so much, so I'm pretty sure I knew what he wanted.
I've seen it around, but I know nothing about it.
Yeah, since I heard you're really excited about those cat costumes, I hope you're really looking forward to this game. But I think that's about all the time we have left for gameplay. Soro-soro desu ne.
When I saw that it was Rise,
are there any final thoughts that you'd like to leave us with as we wrap up and head to the next segment?
I have no idea what this is, so I don't... I guess right now I'm indifferent whether it comes to Nintendo Wii or not. Okay, Nintendo has not tweeted anything new for 36 minutes.
Thank you so much to all of the fans who waited for this game for so long.
そして僕たちのチャレンジをしっかりサポートしてくれている任天堂に感謝申し上げたいです。そしてこんな素晴らしい発表の場を設けてくれて嬉しいです。
I also want to extend my deepest thanks to Nintendo for understanding and supporting our vision and for giving this wonderful opportunity to announce the game.
Itchy nose. Gotta hate it.
東京で昼夜問わず働いてくれているスタッフにも感謝をしたいと思います。ありがとう。
And my personal thanks to Mr. Itagaki and all of our staff who are so hard at work at Valhalla Game Studios in Tokyo. Thank you.
Alright, so what they got left for the last 23 minutes?
More announcements soon.
最高にクールなゲームプレイ映像を今度はお届けしたいと思いますので、期待して待っててください。
And we're going to work as hard as we can on making this game as cool as possible. So I hope you're looking forward to it.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Is there a
everyone.
trailer we wanted to wrap up with, or are we heading off?
Oh, that's it.
Are you kidding me? This is how we're ending Wii Sports Club. Wii Sports Club. They end. Let me double check. They are ending this in 22 minutes. They're ending this in 22 minutes. Wow. Wow. Just wow. The last thing they're showing is Wii Sports Club.
Hey guys, we're back for Nintendo Treehouse live at E3. I'm Eric. We got Morgan here and Corey. And we're going to take a quick look at
I don't
Wii
think this
Sports
is
Club
last.
Baseball. And these guys are going to walk you through it. And I don't know about you, but my plan is just to basically taunt you this entire time.
Once we start our game, you're just going to be there to, you know.
Nintendo said next up on Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3, a look at new features on Wii Sports Club. Baseball,
and is to beat up on Morgan here.
Okay.
But before I do that, I wanted to hop into a training mode.
Okay,
Wii
this
Sports
can't
Club
be too long.
introduces some new
This
training
can't be the
modes.
last thing. I doubt this is the last thing.
It also introduces a new way to play with the Wii U gamepad controller. So I am just going to take a quick training run here. Let's put that down. There we go. And we'll change...
Seriously, this should have been like the first thing this year.
Corey, there we go.
Maybe they're doing this to psych us out and finally do something big afterwards. I don't think this will be the last thing. How do you end with
Whoever
Wii
made
Sports?
that is really, really awful.
You can't end with Wii Sports.
So one thing with Wii Sports Club, you're going to see right off the bat, you're playing this game, you're actually pitching and fielding fly balls with the Wii U gamepad. And I'm actually, you can see on the Wii U gamepad, using motion control to aim, I can throw things like fastballs, curveballs, screwballs, and you actually catch, right now I'm actually catching meat.
Oh, meat.
But in this,
Meat is my favorite part about this game.
Playing
Why is he
very
catching meat?
important role in today's Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3.
Oh, here we go. Oh, beach ball. I got it.
I always try to call it out first. It's like a little mini
It's
game.
the unspeakable lure.
I'm going to beat you to this one.
I'm going to throw a curveball here. See if I can get it. Oh, and what do we got here?
I
It is a watermelon?
Oh, it's a giant hard candy. That's what I'm saying.
Nintendo is where Sakurai puts all his games, so they may have picked up some troll tactics.
Really embarrassing error here.
Oh, man. All right.
What's
I'm going to
cool
go
about this,
fastball
though, is
here.
it becomes really difficult to aim. You have that much precision in aiming that you actually.
There we go. Oh, what do we got?
Oh, it looks like
It's,
an orange.
An orange?
Cantaloupe.
All right, I got 3 more pitches here, and I'm just trying to catch as many as I can for a high score. Oh, come on. Go
That
fast
mechanic
ball
he's using to
again.
catch the fly balls is really fun. It's
As
like you gotta line
challenging
up
as
these
this
two circles.
looks,
It sounds,
come on, one
it
more.
sounds
Why?
easy, but it's like, you know, you're really playing baseball. You know, you've got your glove up, the fly ball's coming, but you have to constantly make
low
those little
again.
micro adjustments.
There we go. Oh.
He's like, let's just get some in the middle.
Oh, very
All right,
appropriate
catch a
today.
big soccer ball in your glove. All right.
Go USA.
So it's really fun.
Go
pitching and
USA,
catching now. That
really.
was just a quick tutorial of one of the new training modes in the game. See, I got 798, enough for a looks like a silver medal. Bronze medal there.
Totally bronze, dude.
All right. Now.
I was looking at the bottom of my gamepad to see all the stuff that he has to have plugged in to have that
of
gamepad be
baseball.
captured.
One of the cool things though is you can play this game online. Let's go local.
Morgan, you gonna get in on this?
That's awkward timing. Okay, this is awkward.
Actually, you are actually going to be pitching.
there we
for
go.
Morgan.
Yeah,
Sorry
okay.
about that.
No problem, no problem.
All right.
Somehow they cut the
Wait,
stream
hold on
off.
here.
I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna go.
There we go.
Corey up first.
There we go.
I told you I wasn't even gonna wait.
Ah,
for you.
come on.
Oh.
Little
freaking
rounder.
Really out. Love
All
that
right.
guy. All right, I'm gonna take a little time with this.
All right,
one.
so at least Wii Sports Baseball got
Just to get this. I
updated.
love that I can. I love using the pitching with the gamepad because I can look at my catcher too. Look at his glove.
Yeah,
just
let's
following my-
pitch the ball.
I'm gonna go
please.
ahead and paint the. I'm gonna paint the inside corner.
Oh,
Actually, I lied.
That was a
outside.
great-
It
I
used
didn't
to be
like
wherever the ball lands and they finally pick it up, they go,
Alright.
oh, you got this many bases.
Morgan. Get shelled in the first inning.
I was so focused on
Shut
painting.
out.
I was
Perfect.
so focused on painting the corner.
What were you so focused on, Morgan? What?
There goes the perfect
Sounds a little
game.
bit like an excuse. Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, Morgan.
Somebody's dominating.
And then we have to watch you going all the way around the bases.
So it's that. There's the aiming part. There's actually the whichever button I press, the face button. You can see it X, Y, A, B. That's going to select a different pitch, and how long I hold it. I want to release at the right time for the speed.
Oh.
Steve,
The
right?
curveball, the screwball, fastball, and splitter.
Yep.
Oh.
I dug that out of the dirt.
He's got
All
like
right.
a
All right.
Nice dive.
I love the way that fielding feels. Uh-oh. That's got a bit of a meatball. You swung too early.
Strike one. Strike two.
You swung too late.
This is it.
Euro.
Rounds out.
At least, yeah, at least now they're throwing it to the base. I mean, this is better than what we had before, but I ain't buying it. I wouldn't have Wii Sports if it wasn't free.
About your pitching strategy.
My pitching strategy, I really like to go for the.
This cannot be the last
I know
thing.
Morgan really can't hit those low.
They
and
got
outside
15
pitches.
more
He likes to
minutes.
Swing at 'em. So I'm actually going
This
to try to
is
use
the
the
last
gamepad to aim a
thing.
little bit low and outside. Still just paint that low and outside corner.
This is the last
Pitching
thing.
it low, of course, is also going to help me induce a ground
They have
ball.
the countdown right on the screen, letting them know how much time they
I don't know if
have.
he's actually telling the truth.
Oh,
though.
a little bloop.
Little bloop,
Go
fall
foul.
in there.
No.
Oh. One of my
This is
favorite
really
things
how
about the
they're
Wii
ending it.
Motion Plus is that I can just, my waggle is like, look at that, look at that waggle.
I'll wait
Bloop
maybe
single, little bloop single.
15 minutes at the most to see if they announce anything else anywhere. But
I'm going to give you a, I'll tell you what it is. High and tight fastball. Max speed. Oh, a little slow. 97 miles an hour.
I can't believe it. Unless, well, it said
I
13
just love
minutes.
feeling
I don't
a
know
little
how
bit more
much
in
of a
control,
delay that
with
is.
these, with the gamepad here. Let's go for the K. The strikeout.
Maybe they're going to end with like 2 minutes left and then show a quick trailer or something.
It's all right.
I can't believe this is how we're ending this.
Go low and outside again. Try to get that. Oh, jeez.
Oh
yeah.
That's
Watch
gonna
out.
leave. That's gonna leave a bruise. That's. I can't feel
Trying
good.
to murder my
That's
baseman.
not.
I'm waiting for him to.
Oh man, I feel kind of bad about that.
11:45. Okay.
There we go.
11.
Oh, come on.
Hey, okay. They're gonna have 3 minutes left
Yeah,
after
we got
this.
2 more innings.
All right, Morgan.
And keep in mind that's 30 seconds ahead.
I like pitching
so
better anyway, even though I'm losing.
Yeah, they're gonna
one
have.
of my, other favorite things about this game is
they're gonna have 3 minutes
a little
left.
Bit, you can play Wii Sports Club online. When you do that, you can actually join clubs.
They are gonna have 3 minutes
left.
left. So
I'm a member of the
let's see what we
Texas
got.
Club. So whenever I play online, I'm helping my team Texas gain points in the rankings regionally.
Keep talking. I like when you talk because you're not paying attention to.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I like if you can play it online too. I mean, I love Wii Sports, but it's
Oh
nice
wait,
my
they
dad's a
do
baseball
that.
fan.
They
They've got a Wii U
they
home.
didn't
I'm
fix
gonna
it.
Look forward to playing my
They
dad.
do it sometimes.
Hopefully you're better.
Morgan, I think your only strategy now is just to be in the batter. You gotta
I got this.
you gotta give him a warning shot right now.
I think I just hit a car out there.
I don't know. They could show a trailer for anything. You never know.
Oh, shoot, you're trying to like hit me in the watch out for the high and tight.
Like, how can they
All
end?
right.
How can they start with that Nintendo Direct
I'm going right
on
back to you.
Tuesday morning?
Oh my God, okay.
Have 3 days of Nintendo Treehouse. Never once talk about Nintendo Sports and then finish with Nintendo Sport.
Come on,
like,
Morgan.
Wii Sports? Really? The last thing, Wii Sports. It can't be. I refuse to believe that this is the last thing. I am not.
Are you trying to?
Now,
max
if they
out
said they
that
had 5
speed
minutes
on
left
your,
and there was like 4
that
minutes
last pitch
until the stream was supposed to end, I'd probably rage
pretty
quit.
hard to get a
I'd probably
perfect
just turn the stream off and be like, bye.
Meters, it fills all the way up and then goes
See you
back down,
tomorrow.
so you really have to release
But
the button right at the perfect time. Dang it.
I'm ignorant. I refuse to
Oh,
believe.
home run. That's
I
extra
refuse
infuriating
to
too because
believe that
it
this
gave
is
me the
it.
chance like I could catch it and then it's like
just
whizzed right over my head.
Brutal.
You could
Okay.
have jumped. You didn't have enough. Oh, this is me. We got the pitcher batting now.
Morgan, this is getting embarrassing, buddy.
I'm just throwing some junk now.
We got to keep it interesting at least.
Let me check Nintendo of America.
Corey's
I would
doing
hope
anything.
they would have tweeted, stick around
Gotta
at the
guard
Wii
the plate with
Sports
2
for a
strikes.
special something something.
I love that the game tells you what you did wrong too. Like if you swung a bit late,
As if it's not
It just
obvious.
gives me-
It kind of mocks you a little bit.
All right.
yes. I just like it because I can throw that right back in your face.
Gold glove first baseman there. Nicely done. Let's go see if I can get another 1-2-3 inning.
All right, little under 9 minutes. Okay, well, it's 2-3
Coming out at
minutes.
a better time.
2 or 3
baseball
minutes.
Fans.
Yeah, the game.
Because you got to keep in mind
we
they're
got
probably like
Wii
30
Sports Club
something seconds
available
ahead,
right now
maybe
for
even more.
tennis, bowling, and golf, but baseball and boxing.
As a matter of
will be
fact, let me
launching
refresh
June
the
26th
stream on a
in the
different
indie
window
shop. Oh, that's gonna bloop in
come
there, maybe.
on.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, there we go.
and see what the timer says on
Perfect the
here.
It's all about the waggle. You really gotta. I gotta kind of do this. Oh,
Your
yeah.
waggle is hypnotizing, Morgan.
Whoa! Accidentally
So
swung there.
you really don't want to waggle too much because you do have enhanced.
Okay, on
profile
here
batting
I'm
as
seeing
well.
8-11.
That is
Losing it in the
crushed.
sun.
Boom.
I'm like
yes.
7 seconds ahead on my TV.
Error.
That's gonna leave a bruise.
So this is 7 seconds behind.
Savage. I like the little crack of the bat that comes out of the Wii Remote Plus speaker too. Just
You know
never
the,
get
And I'm not really dropping any frames or anything, so hey.
catching fly balls
I'll
actually
wait.
reminds me a little bit of another
I'll
game,
sit here and watch
Rusty's
this
Real Deal Baseball. If you played that
in
there's a,
closer to real
minigame that
time.
lets you catch
Oh,
fly balls
Swift.
using the gamepad to look up, or the motion control. to look up.
All
Alright,
I'll
we're
say is
gonna
the
go outside, get
Twitch
him
chat
to
is
jump.
going
Oh,
nuts.
Oh come on! No double play.
Hoping that this isn't
Morgan,
a
buddy.
challenger approaching,
All right.
play tennis
I
or
got runner on
something.
Looking good, dude.
I hope this isn't the last one.
We're gonna give him some more junk.
It better not end this way. 7:25, 7:24.
Oh, no.
They got 3 minutes.
my God,
They
I got
have
mercy
3
rule.
minutes after this.
No.
Morgan.
GG.
Good game, man.
Yeah, you got straight mercy rule. That's that's what happens. That's
Yeah.
what-
5-0 mercy rule.
That's the way baseball goes.
All right,
That's where baseball goes.
all right, everybody. Thank you so much. We're gonna be back in just a minute here with a final wrap up. That was Wii Sports Club baseball.
Yeah, check it out. Like we said, it comes out real soon.
So June 26th in Nintendo eShop, there's going to be a retail version that includes all sports coming out July
That lag.
25th.
Yeah. If you know Corey, hit him up online. Try to beat it.
And it lagged on
All
both
right.
ends too. That's funny.
Yeah, you got mercy ruled. All right, we'll be back in 90 seconds. See you guys soon.
Thanks.
90 seconds. There better be something. A wrap up, they say, but how can Sports Club be it? How can Wii Sports be it? It cannot be it. I refuse to believe it is it. Y'all are gonna watch me go ham if they are not gonna show anything else. They can't end with Wii Sports. We'll be back soon. Okay. I'll be running commercials while you guys are gonna be back soon. Just panning right over to Smash Bros, why don't you? At least show Smash Bros while we wait. You know what we want. Zero Suit Samus again. How are you gonna get last with Pikachu? Come on. Man, so many people are going Zero Suit Samus. It's insane. Oh my god, they're just getting everyone on state. It's over. It is over. There's nothing else. I cannot believe there is nothing else. I cannot believe that there is nothing else. That blonde girl right there, fire her. Her, please get fired. Like, in 5 minutes. When you guys disperse and get off this stage, you right there, get fired. Become unemployed.
I don't even know if we're live. Are we live yet?
Yes, you're live.
Oh, we are?
All right, everybody.
All right, we're live.
All right. Hey, we're back. We're gonna shutting this thing down. This has been an amazing couple days with this incredible group of people. Thank you guys so much for watching Nintendo Treehouse live at E3. It has been an incredible experience. Hopefully, all of you have seen just how passionate this group of people is about these games and just how much fun we've had. We're all really good friends, and it's been an amazing opportunity. I also want to give a huge thanks to all of the developers here, and not just for stopping by, but we have to give it up for the developers that have made these games. We've had such a good time playing these games up here, but it's really up to those developers. These are the guys and gals that are really putting in all that time to make these games so special and so amazing.
Yep. We obviously wouldn't be here without them. So.
Yeah.
And of course, we would be remiss if we didn't mention all the crew here and everybody you don't see in the frame. A lot of people worked really, really hard on this, and thank you all so much.
Anything.
And now,
I think that's about it. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Bye, guys.
It has been an incredible experience.
Bye, everyone.
That's a wrap. E3 2014, Nintendo Treehouse live at E3.
They ended this with Wii Sports Club. They ended this with Wii Sports. What? What? They ended this with Wii Sports Club. They did not just end this. There's 5 minutes left. There are 5 minutes left. How can we be done? Thanks to everyone who watched Nintendo Treehouse live at E3. Please tell me this is not over. Why do I want her fired? Because,
like, she's one of those, oh my god, like, false enthusiasm, haha,
kind of characters.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I have someone to play with me.
Retire. Really early. Quit. Somebody else fire her. Something. Well, this sucks. It is over. Nintendo ended on the lowest note they could have possibly ended on. The lowest note they could have possibly ended on. And they're still live saying thanks for playing. They have yet to go offline. I'm not leaving until that stream goes to offline. I can't. The stream isn't offline yet. Okay. They did not tweet anything else. All they said was thanks to everyone who watched. I'm about to see what people replied to them. I cannot believe it's over. I refuse to believe that it's over. I'm going everywhere. I'm on Nintendo's YouTube now, hoping and praying that I go to their video page and there's something there. They uploaded something 31 minutes ago, and it's Treehouse Live Day 2. I don't know. Yesterday, after the roundtable, I thought there was nothing being shown, yet Nintendo uploaded the Pac-Man trailer, so I don't know. This sucks. This sucks. They could have shown Mario Maker and it would have been better than that. Like, what the hell, man? Freaking... Seriously? Wii Sports. Wii Sports is how they finish this. Wii Sports. Well, it is now officially the time that they were supposed to stop. I am not saying the secret that I'm supposed to know, because I don't get it. Like, what the actual heck? I don't get it. I don't know why they ended on that note. Troll Tendo. As a Nintendo fan, I am disappointed that they ended with Wii Sports. Let me get a little closer to the mic, say in a little deeper voice, in case you guys didn't understand me. They ended with Wii Sports. If they hadn't released Smash Bros. And like 5 other games today, and they had ended with what they just ended with, they would have lost E3. They are lucky that they did so much good that this extremely bad did not knock them down. Yeah, they ended with Wii Sports. We freaking no one plays except 5-year-olds and 50,000-year-olds sports. I think I'm done. I am going to end this stream, cry for about 5 minutes. Not really, it's not that extreme, but I will be on Twitter and YouTube nonstop for the next 57 minutes leading up to the next game of the NBA Finals between the Spurs and the Heat. Go Spurs. And I think we are about done here. And until next time, as Nintendo would like to say, thanks for playing. Goodbye.
How can I end it with Wii Sports?